Yo, what's up? What is up, chat? What's good? Summer Games Fest day today. Video game day. Yep, that's right. We've got about 10 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 whole minutes. Hold on, I'm making fun of Garek. I meant to go live a little bit earlier today. I had only gotten like 4 hours of sleep, so then I went and just took a nap. I was like, dude, there's no fucking way I'm gonna be able to make it in time if I don't. So now I'm here. Hey, what up? We got a little bit of time, so let's game duel. Is this the new Mario Kart? No, maybe it has to be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, shit. Man, I fucking know this one too, and I don't remember what it's called. I can never remember what it's called off the top of my head, and then when I like think about it, I'm like, oh joy. Yeah, it's the fully animated like sword and something. No, it's not broken sword. It's, it's like something I'll always see the name of, like in passing too, like all the fucking time. God damn it, Quest. Is it? Fuck. I think it's. Ugh. This is gonna kill me. Dragon's Lair. Yes, yes. Yeah, it is Dragon's Lair. Circus sequel trippy. Levitation platforming collectibles. See it. Psychonauts 2, yeah. I've never played a Psychonauts game. Not a shooter, not an RPG. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Not first person. Um, hmm. Just to see if it's third person. Not third person. Uh, recent but not too recent. Not fantasy, not platformer, not puzzle. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Shit. Yeah, the partial hit on Unreal Engine is weird. I know this isn't right, but I'm going to put Split Fiction. Just well, actually, no, that's kind of dumb. 2023 top down. Or is it side view? It's 2024. It's not a survival. I haven't gotten a hit on any of these. Um, 2024 2K games. I don't know. Okay. 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 Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Let's go here. Oh hell. Oh no, they're hitting me with the FOMO.
I'm about to bust.
Is Mario Kart the only game that launched with the Switch 2? No, I just think it's the only game that Nintendo put out themselves. Almost time. Almost time. A little bit smaller here. 6 seconds. 3, 2. Garek didn't undeafen.
Please welcome to the stage.
You didn't undeafen in time, so I could fucking sync with you.
Keely.
What's that?
You didn't undeafen in time, so I could sync with you.
Fuck. Just it said his
Jeff.
name.
It's Jeff.
Game Wars. I mean, Summer Games Fest.
Summer Games Fest.
Summer Games Fest.
Energy. Hello, everybody.
It's Jeff.
And welcome to
It's Jeff.
Summer
He's
Game
smiling.
Fest, a
hand-
showcase
hand.
to celebrate what's new and next in video games.
Zoomed
That
out.
every year we have
It's
the
brave
distinct
to wear
honor
the
of coming
piss-colored
together
shoes
to
on stage
spotlight
today.
The
Thought he
boundless
was wearing Tim's.
creativity that defines our
I was
industry.
too.
Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time.
Audience shot.
And special thanks to Dante. I was reading
Jeff.
my feed
Special
this
thanks to
morning
Dante.
and saw that he canceled a date.
They're
and
like
he
yellow
hopes I don't
Adidas. They're
disappoint
weird.
him.
Okay, you are ahead.
Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the
What are
next
you watching,
2
the Twitch
hours,
stream or
we're
the?
going to give you a
I was on the
whirlwind
YouTube,
tour of
'cause
dozens
YouTube's
of
usually higher
games
quality.
from studios
I'm on the
big and
YouTube
small.
Game Awards
From
one.
Lego bricks
Same.
to puppets, zombies to Marvel
Puppets,
heroes.
zombies, Marvel
this
heroes.
show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new
Brand new
announcements.
games.
Brand new games and
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gotta have
You guys are
some
maybe
of
like
those.
half a second, maybe a full second ahead of me,
Now,
but I'm
before
good.
we dive
I just
into
had to
the
refresh.
excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has
Why you
become.
guys get here on time?
Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units.
I had to keep restarting my
according to
computer,
Game
man.
Discover Co.
Yeah, I feel that.
Lots of great games.
My all-in-one
Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly
cooler
at
fan
number
keeps
one
buzzing
with
until
over
I restart it a
13
couple times.
million units sold since February
Jinkies.
is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of
Dude, I
just
fucking
10
hate the Repo
people
cover.
at Semi-Work in Uppsala, Sweden.
I think they changed it.
Closely trailing it is
They're
Schedule 1.
focusing less on that
a solo developer in
icon that they
Australia.
made, knowing that
It's
the
inspiring that
bots
these
are
indie
more popular.
creations stand side by side with
I think they
heavyweights
literally
like
changed it.
Monster Hunter
I have to look.
Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's
Yeah, they
also
changed it to
applaud
just the
Claire
3
Obscure
robots.
from Sandfall.
Yeah.
Now instead of the face.
Okay.
They even
It might get some nominations.
if you go to
at
their
the end of the
Steam
year. We're not
page,
there yet, but it is a
shows the
monumental
face still, but it's
achievement,
behind
earning the
the
highest user Metacritic score
the
ever
robots.
recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional
excited.
publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than
thing that I got
18,000
sent.
games released on Steam just last year, more than double from
18,000.
2020,
8,000 of
the
those
challenge
were
now
simulator
is
slop.
discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our
Oh my
partner
God, so many of
showcases
them.
happening all weekend long,
Bandai
and
sent me another
initiatives like
shirt.
the Steam Next
They keep
Fest
sending me
are
shit. I
so
don't like the fact that
essential.
they keep sending
These
me shit.
events help remarkable
I'm gonna
games,
wake up one day with a
big
bunch of
and
just
small, find their
stuff in my room.
audiences.
Just
And
drowning
hopefully,
in
if you're
shirts
watching
and
this
shit.
show, you'll
Yeah, they just sent me
discover
another,
your
like,
next
Night
favorite
Rain shirt.
game. So,
That's
in
cool.
that spirit,
It says, "I
let's
defeated
kick
the Night
things
Lord."
off with a game from an independent studio.
And all
who
the
is
games
so
like
very
shirt.
big. In 2017,
so
four
cheesy.
developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent
What game?
studio of
Split
30
Fiction?
creators. And what you're about to see is a
I
powerful
think I'm playing that
testament
later tonight.
to what
Or after
passion,
this.
freedom, and a small, dedicated
With who?
team
With who?
can achieve.
Maybe.
Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Yeah, I said,
First new game announcement. Shut up.
huh, birds, tree.
It's giving me Twisted Metal vibes, actually.
Oh, you should have been here the other day.
You might be.
Lords of the Fallen again.
Is that what you're thinking?
I don't know.
Getting some Souls-like vibes.
Really? I don't see it.
Jesus, London style.
Oh,
I don't like the tentacle.
the weird tentacle beard.
Makes me think of the bald Chinnigan from Men in Black. Why was that armor have hella ass?
Gun.
They put gun in Dark Souls? That's awesome. There's a giant Kratos head.
That was actually kind of cool looking.
Worship you until you fail. Then what?
I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm kind of over the like grotesque enemies, dark, like action RPG.
I do fuck with the medieval wheelchair though. I see parries, brain stimming.
That guy's face was a great sword. That's cool.
Shell too.
I thought this game did like not that great.
It didn't. It didn't do well at all.
Wow, that's brave.
Cool.
All right, didn't that look great? Well, we got
I hope
lots
somebody
more to
storms the
come.
stage
But right
again
now,
this
the
year.
end, the Nexus War,
Like-
Galactus Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has
Like the Bill
innovated with
Clinton guy.
mass-scale live in-game events.
Rabbi Bill
and
Clinton
tomorrow,
guy.
Fortnite is set to do it again
Yeah,
across
first game
console,
didn't do well
PC,
at all.
and
It's
phones.
still mixed on
the
Steam.
Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island.
Ooh.
But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Holy shit! I hope we get to see
It's called Galactic Battle 5.
Yeah, it was the whole Star Wars season.
Is
Gotta
they not allowed to
destroy the
call it
Death Star.
Wars?
Yes, they are. They're partnered with
It's
Disney.
Disney. Yeah, I know, but why do they call it Galactic Battle? It just feels like a.
It's just super bland.
I mean,
Galactic Battle.
the whole thing has been building up to destroying the Death
Jonesy,
Star.
all right.
Dude.
Right
Let's see.
now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game
Kojima.
creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium.
Wait, what's coming in a
in
few weeks?
bold new
Death Stranding
directions.
2?
Yeah.
And
Death
we
Stranding
are
2. It's his-
honored to
it's
have
his
him
fucking
with us for
boyfriend,
the
man.
first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please,
No
everyone,
way.
join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo
Yeah!
Kojima.
It's Kojima! It's fucking Kojima!
Oh shit, he looks cool.
Oh shit! We're matching.
Yeah, that looks like a jacket you do it, Garrett. That's sick.
Aki, great to see you. Mr. Kojima, here we are.
mine's
The world
denim right
tour
now, but I'm
begins at
wearing
Summer Game Fest.
basically the same
It's
pant.
great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2.
Oh, fucking God.
So let me ask you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you hope players take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆さ
DS1.
ん、コロナを体験したと思うの
Everyone
で、
experienced
この
the
コロナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
So,
新しいつながりというか、
I wanted to
それをも
show
う一度ゲー
something
ムをプレイし
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
everyone got
talking about
sick.
playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared a special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They cut him off.
I hope they do another stupid line like "I'm Princess Beach" again.
Jeff Bridges.
It's not Jeff Bridges. That's an actor.
No, it's Jeff Bridges on the wall. It's a Jeff Bridges building.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Everyone looks so like
Over here,
oily
please.
and moist.
Oh, he likes them.
This lady typing on her laptop is like,
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Vana.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do
Mom. Sorry.
for living?
It kills people.
I'm a porter.
this is weird. The subtitles didn't match up.
So thank you.
Yeah, the subtitles are like
We're good for the day.
a second off.
I didn't have subtitles on. I think they're the just
They're
auto
like,
auto ones done by YouTube.
yeah.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive.
I don't know why this slap's funny.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Wow, so powerful.
Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクターです。
It's a very important character.
ニールと ルーシ
Neil,
ー
and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって
So they have
これ
this
が物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます
and
で
reveals
前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
したけ
time
ど
on
マツさんがや
DS1,
って
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Max.
彼はもういなくな
And
っ
of
たの
course,
で
by story,
まあ 2では出
he
せな
will
い
not be in
で今回ニ
DS2.
ールっていうのが
But
マツ
this
さ
time,
んの代わりというかそ
Neil
の
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Max
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあクリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超えるようなキャラク
But
タ
I
ーを作ろう
think
としてまあルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て
like top that
結構いいキャ
character.
ラクター
So
に
Luca
なったと思います
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただい
great.
た
He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
も
Neil,
う
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers, That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest,
The story
you tune
of
into the DS2
Death
live
Stranding
game
1
premiere,
sucks ass.
where Hideo will be joined by
Fun game.
I still haven't played it.
It makes no sense.
Yeah, I've never
a new
actually
demo
played it.
of the game,
I
live
have the
gameplay
director's
demo
edition now, and I wanna
alongside
just sit
Elle
down and,
Fanning
like,
and
deep
Troy
dive it
Baker,
one
and I'll
day.
be there hosting it. And let's
It's
just
fun.
say this is not
I
the
like it a
last
lot,
that you've seen
honestly.
of Neil this
I feel like I could really
weekend.
get
We'll leave
into
with
it.
that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていうのを
Yes,
出し
I'll
ます
show you
ので
the gameplay scene of
見に
Neil.
来て
I
くだ
got
さい
really into
So
like
hope you
optimizing
enjoy.
every
Will
route
join us Sunday
to the
too.
point where like if
Excellent.
I
All
took
right,
on a job,
thank you so
I could
much.
just take a
Hideo
zip
Kojima,
line everywhere.
everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank
That's
you.
sick.
All right, and now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Cute dress.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer
It's
Game
blue.
Fest. I am so excited
blue.
to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Holland?
Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy.
We Venom.
Venom.
So the priests tell us.
I can't see somebody. I can't see somebody smithing without thinking about the whistling from Kingdom Come.
Ambitious man.
Oh, the whistling's so good though.
Do not
You
listen.
gotta whistle while you work.
I sought no war. But war found me.
Oh, war.
I became like them. I took up the sword. Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds.
I fuck with the
But
helmet.
some paths,
It's
once
cute.
taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Chivalry 3.
You think so?
Blade.
But that's just my story.
This actually looks
See
really good.
Mounts, and I see blades.
Go write your own.
This looks sick.
Chronicles.
Medieval Chronicles.
That kind of looks sick.
That kind of did look sick.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang onto the edge of
Steam.
tomorrow. Sonic Racing
Oh,
Crossworlds
shit,
is
yes!
a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic
I fucking love
franchise.
Sonic.
Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
It's your boy.
Oh, soulful.
Eggman.
SpongeBob
You think so?
in Naruto. Okay, that's not a cart. That's a surfboard.
Yeah, it's like Sonic. It's like Sonic Riders, dude.
Hatsune
Miku!
Hatsune Miku! Oh my fucking god.
Holy shit, Ichiban!
That's
Holy
Oh my
shit,
god, Persona!
Holy shit, that's so fucking cool. Hatsune
Coming
Miku?
in September, but that is
That's
not
crazy.
all.
I want to be in Hatsune
We'd like to
Miku,
introduce the
man.
man behind the creation of
Man.
everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi
Why is he so
Iizuka.
far away? He stood right next to Hideo.
Thank you, Jeff.
They're not that good of
I'm
friends.
honored to be here to
I
talk
guess so.
about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race.
Oh, there's a
Also,
hole.
unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Oh my
Giving
god.
shade to the Switch. Holy
So
shit.
you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform.
That's the cross world.
Lastly,
Holy shit.
I have one more thing I'd like to
I
show
can't stop looking at
everyone
his
here
teeth.
today.
I can't stop looking at it, man.
Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Oh,
Oh, Minecraft!
Oh my god, see!
Minecraft! Blinking steel!
The dragon!
The Ender Dragon!
Holy shit.
Minecraft and Sonic. What? I guess you could say
Holy
you
shit.
gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Chicken jockey!
Next, we're excited to
Oh my
reveal a
God.
brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Oh.
Oh, big ball.
Ball. More gothic fantasy. Ooh, katana.
Time. For some,
Ugh. I don't think that's where candles go.
What? Why does his face look like Dishonored? He had like the Dishonored mask.
Wait, is this a Code Vein game? Or is this like...
for our world,
I was kind of thinking Code Vein.
promises only oblivion.
Oblivion?
Our hopes lost long
More
ago.
rings. Why is he anime? You can't fucking ask people that. Why are you anime?
But you,
Why are you white?
you have the power to change.
He's got
all
gold
of
blood.
this.
It's cool.
Cum blood. Dude, she's just showing it all.
What did you just say?
If time were a weapon to wield,
Stop zooming in on her chest, man.
could you undo the
Lack
sins
of
ruin?
chest. Man, she's got some
super
thighs
this
though.
time.
Holy shit, they didn't give her a single bit of chest, so they gave her huge thighs.
Oh my god, you're not wrong. I
Next.
didn't notice.
You'll find how to save us all.
I don't think it's Code Vein.
It looks like it's in the same universe, though.
The art style looks so vastly different, but maybe they're just doing something new with it. The fuck is this motorcycle? I'm feeling the weird metal thing, the weird gold everything.
This might be like a new Twisted Metal game.
Ooh, that is Twisted Metal. It is.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
It just didn't. It looked different.
I keep searching these games on Steam and they're not there yet. It's too early.
Oh no, that means that a lot of people are going to be making art of the chestless girl.
Oh yeah.
Just like the bandage girl in the first one. Code Vein 1 was okay. It wasn't bad. It was a decent Souls-like. I remember Dyrus got really into it.
Because Code Vein and God Eater are in the same, like, universe.
Was the last God Eater 3?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the last one.
But I could tell it wasn't God Eater because it was like God Fantasy.
Yeah, God Eater was more like tech.
Oh.
Ugh, I don't like that.
Oh, he like split in half.
It's a cozy game counter out. It's not a cozy game day today.
I know that's tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
This makes me think of Little Nightmares, but with a gun.
End of Abyss.
That was a very moody, cool new game.
Moody,
that
I
was
think
End
maybe
of
moody
Abyss,
is the
the
new
new
word.
title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive.
a new buzzword.
An atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026
Those some
in the
ugly
Epic
ass
Games
Adidas.
Store and consoles. Next,
Fucking
we'll step into the
piss-colored
black
Adidas.
and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire,
Yeah, Little Nightmares
developed by
did it.
first-time developer Fumi
They're probably to
Games
match
and
the
published
color
by
scheme, 'cause she's
PlaySide,
wearing a blue dress,
releasing
he's
later
got
this
yellow
year.
Adidas,
Here's
and
a
they got,
quick
like,
new
yellow
look at
and
the
blue
game
balls in
and
the
the reveal
background.
of a familiar voice.
Ooh.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
This game has been fucking teased for fucking 4 years. Let
Yeah,
it
it's
come
finally
out.
coming out.
Who's in the house?
There are those
I
who
just
have
wanted
bent
to
the
come out so
city
we
to
could stop
their
seeing
will,
teasers
Dumb
for it.
wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those who do anything to save it.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true. Ukraine colors.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy. Here we go.
Don't say this mouth cut
Another
DSLs,
role
man.
for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from Playside. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's
Kill
a
Knight was a fun
premium,
game.
real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
Fortnite.
Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Some guy in the
showed
crowd
Fortnite.
just went, Final Fantasy. No, what?
The Game of Thrones game.
Why?
They need
That
to
was
let
just
this
one of the
IP
most
die.
iconic fantasies.
You may think you know how the game is played.
They need to let this IP die, dude.
But this is not the game you know.
It's John Game of Thrones.
John Thrones. Just keeps finding swords.
This is your legacy. You decide who wins and who dies.
Oh, the sister fucker.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, the Dragon Falling was kind of cool.
Game of Thrones.
The card game.
War for Westeros.
Wow. That's really cool. Oh, it's a Warner Brothers game. Maybe it'll have the Nemesis system.
No, they
All right,
they
now
made
it is time for the
they
global
trademarked
reveal
that
of an
system for it to
FPS
die.
action
Yeah.
adventure RPG.
The Black Panther game was supposed to have it, but then they canceled it.
No, Wakanda never.
The great Sapkowski once said,
I think it was the Black Panther game at least.
one could count a
Garek,
million
that was a good one.
suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings?
Oh
They're
no,
making
man.
a whale.
It is
I'm
said
thinking of
if
that
they
old
were out
fucking
there,
gif.
they would have visited Earth.
What the fuck
Fuck was
is
that anal bead monster?
My answer is maybe they will visit us, but time has not come yet for this.
Is that Mercer?
No way!
The
It's
dawn
a
of a new
sequel
era.
to yeah.
Atomic
The
Heart 2?
era.
Oh my, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna say it was like Russian Bioshock. I was trying to remember the name.
Where everybody said it was so incredibly mid.
Crispy Critters.
Crispy Critters. Oh no, DMCA. Fuck, fuck. Loud noises. Loud noises. It's fucking Queen, which is one of the fucking worst ones to have, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Hello? Only worst ones are like fucking Taylor Swift.
Audio Jungle.
Oh wait, I can mute it. Oh shit, the hot robots.
Whoa!
Oh, hell yes.
Whoa!
Okay,
I'm having a
thinking
good time.
I want to see that atomic fart.
Okay, dude.
What the fuck? Why does it feel like there's a lot of really new and unnecessary mechanics that have been put into this?
Okay, I do fuck with the
He
giant
stabbed that thing in the
bolas.
ass!
Dude, that's still going.
Oh, hella boob. Yeah,
They're
I
really
muted
doubling
it.
down on the hot robot ladies, huh?
Yeah, why not?
That's true. Why not?
That shit was pog.
Why did that actually not look bad? What the fuck?
I mean, the fucking trailer for the original game was also rad.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game.
Spiritual
with a
successor? It's
retro
literally
futuristic
called 2,
world
it's not
on
a successor,
global
it is the
scale.
successor.
This time there's a greater
We got
emphasis
Russian
on
Bioshock
RPG
2 before
elements and
GTA
player
6.
freedom.
That's awesome.
But that, believe it or not, is not all
What?
for Munfish today.
What?
That shit's fucking annoying. It's not a spiritual successor, it's literally the sequel.
Is it recording?
Oh.
It is.
Ooh.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
I can still barely
Rubik's.
It's a
believe it
Rubik's
myself.
Wait, it really is.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
That's kind of fucking
Dude,
cool though.
this would be sick to be on it while it's like changing and shit.
Yeah, imagine you were on
Oh,
like the
wow,
middle.
wow.
Humanity missed it.
Okay.
And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've
Okay.
only just started to see it?
This is a battle royale. This is a battle royale. Oh wow, oh wow. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This game looks awesome.
Yeah.
This game is awesome. Atomic Royale. Jesus Christ.
Holy moly. The cube. Oh my god.
The Atomic Universe.
Cubics.
Cute little guy. The Cube
The cute little
is
guy. I
yet
was looking
another
at
new
other things,
project
man.
from Munfish,
Dude,
an
I wanna play
MMORPG
that
shooter
game.
set in the Atomic
I
Universe
really wanna
on a
watch that
massive
game.
levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations
Unit
that are
material
ever
going hard.
evolving.
You know what? I'm okay with it.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion
Go back.
universe. The new
back to
retro
the
beat 'em up
base.
coming to PC and consoles
Okay,
this
I'm gonna say
holiday
it.
with
Marvel's
multiplayer
really
fun
going
for up to
down the
4
route of,
players.
like,
You
40K
can pick
of
between
just
15
shotgunning
Marvel
their games.
characters to play, but so far only 7 have been revealed. Well,
They're
now
just
it's time
Marvel's
to
just
meet
putting their
the
name
next
on
2.
goddamn everything at this point.
Oh yeah.
They saw the Warhammer strategy working, and they're like, fuck, what if we did that shit?
Whoa. This looks awesome. Whoa, no way. Whoa. That's cool. Wow.
They got She-Hulk.
Look at that. Everyone's
Rocket
favorite
Raccoon,
character.
dude.
Rocket Raccoon.
Whoa. God. Look at
Wow.
him.
Look at that. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Wow.
This is really good. Wow.
This isn't hell. Oh my well.
Oh shit.
I love hearing the crowd. Yeah, there's somebody in the crowd who's just Onimusha!
I'm fucking amped for this. I love the Onimusha games.
The guy in the crowd is just as amped as you, man.
I fucking love it. Onimusha looks rad.
That looks sick. There we go. And another game for Viggy to play. Parry God Viggy.
He wishes he was the parry god. He wishes he was the fucking parry god.
He hasn't even played Sekiro! Dude, it's crazy.
I fucking love Sekiro.
Want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from jewels.
Why is he so long?
Words never did work between us, did they? Sasaki Ganya.
The little eye thing in that guy's armband looked like from Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
The Soul Calibur eye.
Except for I'm streaming in the wrong category.
All of them have
Why not?
an Onimusha has the
special
eye.
events.
Summer Game Fest.
There's a category for it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nobody
shit.
read the email.
Japanese woman.
I don't even think I got. Yeah, I didn't read the email.
No, I was looking at the Future Game Show one.
That was a new look at
Open the
Onimusha
email.
Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project
That's
is
me
one I've been
switching gears.
tracking for a few years.
Thank you,
as the
Shiriko.
team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in
That's
Unreal,
unreal.
and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action.
Well-known
Check
Jeff
this
fact,
out.
he loves puppets. Other than the well-known Jeff fact, he loves Kojima.
Oh yeah, why Jeff is back, dude. Only get to do this once a year.
I'm sorry, is this gonna be a fucking Muppet boxing game? Hold on, I'm kinda into it.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ,
Woke
gotta
Sesame Street.
transform me. Why are you even here?
He's back to beat up the kids.
Don't waste my time.
Oh my god, that's why he always brings the Muppets out to the shows. I'm just
Love
realizing
it.
now.
Sesame Street got defunded, so like
Boy.
they're back with a vengeance.
Eat bread, grab burnt toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna be
Meat's beat.
I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
Just one of the bad guys gonna be more thing. Swedish chef.
I fuck with it.
Could be interesting.
Music by Flying Lotus.
Super fun. Got to wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game.
Yeah, I felt that is a good name for it.
Deception We Trust.
Inception, the video game.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains.
Must be.
Lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their
Oh,
way.
Korean MMO game.
Gathered from every corner of the earth. Divided yet
You think so?
bound. Wolves and lambs.
Ooh, Among Us.
Engaged in a perilous
Yeah, this gives me.
dance
Yeah,
of
that's what I was gonna
wits.
say. This gives me like a
where
party
truth
game kind of like.
but a shadow.
Oh,
Find the killer vibes.
I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone, and a clue will remain.
You get to kill your friends with a hot babe at the same time.
Scramble to find clues.
Oh, no.
One step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your
This looks
own is a wolf.
janky.
Is killing not to your taste, then you'd better escape the castle.
Looks like there's too many systems to make it like.
The victory are clear.
The budget went into the
You
hot
would do
babes.
well to remember.
Yeah.
Deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation.
Square Enix.
awaits.
Ooh.
Squeenix published game, dude. That's why I was, I was like thinking, like, what is
That
this
was
Final
Killer
Fantasy
Inn, a
esque
24-player
music?
multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or
It is
death
Trouble in
using
Terrorist
social
Town.
deduction skills to win.
Oh,
All right,
it's
it's
going
hard
to be
to
a
believe
social
this next
deduction
game
game.
was first
People are going to
announced
go
at TGA in
full on
2021.
sweat with
and though
it.
it's been a while, their recent
you-
tech
we can't
tests
kill
prove
this
that some
guy.
things are definitely worth
That means
the
we
wait.
had too many
I'm, of
wolves.
course, talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated
Oh,
games of the
there we
year.
go.
And we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year.
Later
From
this
Embark
year.
Studios, here's the world premiere of
Well,
the
that's the
release date
official
trailer
launch.
for Arc Raiders.
I think Sven and G and everybody's been waiting for like an alpha or maybe beta or something.
Yeah, they're crying right now, dude.
Like the game looked good in terms of like a lot of like extraction games. This one's a lot more approachable than all the other ones. I just can't help but notice that all the characters look like Star Wars background characters when they were playing.
Clear your mind of all distractions.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at Discord, see if they're freaking
You
out.
don't have to walk this path alone.
They're despairing.
Should you go hyped up?
Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
They just look like Star Wars background characters, right?
Yeah. I did like what I saw of them playing this game, though. I have to admit.
Yeah, it was pretty fun to watch, like, Ziggy play this game.
Apparently it's not as bullshit to gear up in this game and comparatively to every other extraction game.
Well, they were just having fun with, like, the voice chat in itself.
Yeah.
October 30th, dude, they're fucking despairing.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story.
Oh, no.
It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Sand.
Whoa. It's building.
Bald.
Bald. No.
That run animation was ass.
How come this guy looks like Ventress from Star Wars?
Well, he's from Dune.
Woman.
Is this a Dune guy?
Dune your mom.
Oh, I didn't realize this is Dune. This is like out today, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yesterday.
Kind of like
apparently there's a whole ass story campaign to it.
Yeah, there is. There was in the playtest too.
I just want one of those. I'll fly one of those around.
It was okay. It was really sick seeing the sandworms. Got a key for it, so I'm gonna try it out soon.
Oh, she got new gear. She upgraded.
Oh, he joined the Harkonnens.
I still haven't watched Dune. I don't know shit about Dune.
You got new gear too.
Very.
Whoa, wait, vehicle building?
I mean,
that's kind of cool.
My first Dune actual Dune experience was just playing this game.
What?
Yeah.
Like the story itself is very like cliche, but it was like good for the time for the original books. It's iconic.
I kind of like they can go and mine spice.
It's just the following books are get real fucking weird with it. Isn't Dune 2 where they get real fucking weird with it, Murdoch?
In the the newer movie?
No, I'm talking about the books.
Oh, okay.
It's only cliche because of the original, yeah. But it's like if for someone like experiencing it now for the first time, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is like a tried and true story.
My world fall to ash.
Oh wow!
There's a hot babe on the screen.
Okay, that's kind of cool looking.
Yeah, that was sick.
Try as I might to further advance.
Oh,
'Twas all for naught.
big boys.
Should have added a Souls-like counter.
We're like
I was gonna have a whole like counter for like how many times Kojima's mentioned.
Some say time stops.
And I was
I think
gonna have
Moody is the one that they're using a lot of this time around.
Neither man nor God, living nor dead. Yet what then of those who
The
dare
time stop's kinda sick.
back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past.
Whoa, Chrono Trigger 3!
Okay, yeah, that's the playtest. That's gonna be later this year.
Ooh, woo-wah!
Ass shot.
Woo-wah!
It's another like Genshin game, gacha game style.
Yeah, it is.
This one was Genshin 101, but with better combat.
Better combat and better character design.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out?
God.
So I hear you're looking for someone?
The fucking voice
The
sounds like
victors show
ass.
no mercy to the defeated.
What happened while I was out?
Despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
I never doubted that you would enter.
Unicorn Lady.
Jesus Christ. That angle.
What ending have you penned
Yeah, there
for
was some
such
woo-wah
words
drama
this
recently.
Oh no, what was the woo-wah drama?
Character had like a model pussy, and then they censored it, and then they uncensored it again.
Such
And You know what? Hell yeah.
I know all your secrets.
Wait, but why?
Why not?
Like a skin or like?
It was like a boss, I think. I don't know.
And don't come back.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam that you
1984,
can
no,
play
they
right
censored
now
it.
as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
I think they censored it because of an age rating.
No.
Oh.
It's like the scene in The Matrix.
Oh, it's a 2-player game, so Garek won't play this.
Guess I'll go fuck myself.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on.
Because you're not a VTuber. That's why.
Well, they are a VTuber.
Oh shit.
What a really unique and different game.
hate his shoes.
This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Ooh, Mafia Old Country.
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
They cook the
teach them a
pizza.
lesson. Remind them of their
Hold
obligations.
style.
This is between us and Spadaro. Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo.
Mafia games are
This is an
fun.
opportunity.
Never actually played one, but I've been kind of interested in playing one.
To this family.
They're usually super cheap on. And usually on sale.
Can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Like they're very. They're kind of like. What if GTA was a little bit more simpler and just.
Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to
It's
choose what
simpler
we
and
do.
Shorter.
pizza.
We can choose who we are.
Cooking a pizza.
And who are you? And
If
so
only 3 didn't have brain dead AI, yeah, 3 was kind of bad. And Mafia 2
And if you
is
thought
the
that
one
guy
where,
was a
with the
stud,
infamous,
just wait till you see
scene
this next game.
where that one kid was shitting
LEGO
himself and his
Voyages
mom could
captures
smell
the
it.
creative, hands-on
Whoa,
spirit
shut up.
of
Lego
classic
game
LEGO
coming up.
play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first
Oh.
ever look.
Never mind, Garek. Hypes.
Annapurna. Light brick. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. Fucking uninstalling Papucom. I'm liking the look of this. Lego, that's the name of the brain recognition.
Product placement. Oh. Oh. Okay,
I had to
that's
pee. What did I
very
miss?
interesting. Lego and
Lego.
Mafia.
I left halfway through the Mafia thing.
Oh,
What
okay,
game
and
is
then
it?
just Lego.
They haven't announced this
It's
yet?
a Lego co-op game, like Split Fiction.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I kind of like the
Yeah, the
with
style of
random
this looks
building.
really cool.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with this. It's nice to see a Lego game that isn't like a Lego game, you know, like the
Yeah.
series
Batman,
of
Star
40
Wars,
games, yeah.
Indiana Jones, Jurassic
Horizon.
Park.
Even
Horizon
Lego
Zero Dawn.
Worlds was like that. So I'm glad they're kind of like doing something a little different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Lego Fortnite.
Like how they say Lego on top of them, like on the pips too, the little nipples.
They're not. Don't call them nipples, man.
I can't remember. They have.
Don't call them nipples.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy
I'm pretty
today,
sure that's her.
I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before.
Great voice. Oh my god.
I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
Holy shit, she did the thing!
God.
Oh,
it's the book of the rules.
Nickelodeon.
A brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard.
Voiced by Matt Mercer.
Call upon his magic powers to summon the
Gauntlet.
most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able
Oh, it's Nickelodeon Hades.
He's a goofy goober.
That looked crazy.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the
Lies of
city
P.
of Krat from disease and puppet frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion to Lies of P that transports players back in time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Ball.
I had gripes with the first game, but it was fun. One of the, I would say, top 3 non-FromSoft Souls game.
I've lost count of how many Souls like I've seen today.
It's like this is 5 now.
This is like 5, 6, or 7.
But this one was already out though.
Don't care. It's still being shown.
But there was a hot babe.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it's Vor. I know how much you're into Vor too.
You into Vor? There's more Vor.
Yeah, there's a lot of Vor in this game. Oh, is he gonna get bored again?
Souls likes are like, yeah.
Available today.
Oh, today.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Great.
I don't know why hearing the baby laugh made me laugh.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be.
I don't like that.
5 plates full. Plates of food.
Nice. This is really nice.
Plates of angels.
Schizophrenia, the game.
Plates of her legs. Beautiful.
Bro.
This is beautiful.
Survive the week. Find the shotgun.
Plates.
Plant 2 beats.
Plant XXXXX.
Garden is lush and range.
I don't know why, but I get like color out of space or color.
Did you say obey her mouth?
don't know.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
I'm so hungry.
So hungry.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
Whoa.
What the? So much going on. Whoa.
Blade and Soul, the reboot. Oh. Now we know what fucking Calvin's going to be playing for the next year and a half.
Oh. Whoa. That game, I don't know why, but that game kind of gave me like
Raid Shadow Legends
vibes for some reason.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Mobile gotcha.
Holy shit.
Oh,
That's the guy from One Punch Man.
That's the One Punch Man. He's the alien.
Oh my god, it's One Punch Man.
Holy shit.
Of course.
Do the thing you do.
No way.
What the fuck is Crystal? What is that? Crystal Atlan.
Yeah, I thought
Korean
this was
MMO
all the
fighter.
same game, man. I'm like,
Korean MMO fighter, kind of like 3D DFO.
Okay. We got a 7 Deadly Sins game. Okay.
No,
they're
what a
blasting
disappointment
out
of a
games
series.
right now. Holy fuck. There's like, this is the 4th game in like 30 seconds.
This series fucking disappointed me
Like
so
the anime?
much. The anime and the manga, dude.
Whoa.
They made a bunch of interesting characters and character build up and then just drove it off a goddamn cliff.
Yeah, that's basically what I had heard about it.
Like they kind of like power rushed through the story and everything, like after the first major arc.
My chat's saying the show had some pretty creepy fan service.
Yeah. Nothing out of the norm, but still weird.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, it's The Witcher 4. Uh-oh.
5.6 is available today.
Unreal Engine promotion.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to you.
Oh, Squid Games!
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Star Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
I kind of like the 3D VTuber capture thing. That was neat.
That's why I use so much of your fucking GPU, though.
Oh, yeah.
Find a way. We altered the course of nature. Unleashed genetic power.
He really just going to keep constantly using Jeff Goldblum for everything in Jurassic Park, huh?
He just keeps agreeing to come back.
We have set free.
Is this the third game? Is this the Park Builder 3?
Yeah, it's gonna be the third Park Builder.
Well,
I mean, the Park Builder game's actually pretty good, though.
Find a way.
Oh, there's another DMCA for you.
Not as bad as Queen.
Yeah, not as bad as
That
Queen.
is true. That is true.
Taylor Swift is the most dangerous of them all, though. Oh, hell yeah, you can drive a cart? Hell yeah. Hold on.
Holy moly.
Should dress change? Oh,
Hi,
different
I'm
woman.
Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Traumz reveals he's sexist.
10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
She looks like one of Kim's friends.
Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
It's actually not a meme.
Whoa.
I mean, it looks good. It's not Shovel Knight 2, but it looks good.
Suplex that train.
Oh my god. They got Pinocchio.
This looks good, though.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of influences in here.
I really liked Shovel Knight when it came out.
I didn't play it until way later, but
all right.
I did on my
This is a
3DS.
special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done. Yeah. Kyle Bossman,
He did
everyone.
Final Fantasy VI reference and happy about it.
Final
Yeah,
boss.
Suplex
All
the
right,
train.
well.
Classic bit.
Let's see what this says.
We're doing a bit.
Oh. Hey, Jeffy.
Oh, Cyberpunk.
You're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma.
Never mind.
Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait.
Oh shit! It's Deadpool!
All right, let's take a
Oh, it's
look.
fucking Deadpool! Another Marvel game! Another fucking Marvel game!
Deadpool
It's been
VR.
like 20.
Hell yeah.
It's been 20 fucking Marvel games.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory
just
of
canceled
gaming's
the
first
MetaQuest store.
quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
It's an on-rails Deadpool shooter? Okay.
Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dimmy. What the hell?
It's definitely not
Who
Ryan.
designed this shit?
It kind of sounded like Burn for a second.
I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries?
Could be.
It sounds.
All your
He
dreams of
sounds
being
soft.
inside me come true in VR.
He's too soft spoken.
Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit. I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
Okay, that was pretty funny.
What, the Korean barbecue?
With
No.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Spider-Man gets
All right.
Insomniac, and I
Next
get
year
this
at
shit.
Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
Oh, Dying Light. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm actually pogging for Dying Light. Sponsor Light.
Techland presents.
I'll fuck with Dying Light too, man.
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
We got a Kratos head in that guy's
God
back.
only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
The vagina mouth. Parkour!
Park Ranger.
I don't care how high his walls are.
I'll say
how big his
Deadpool
arm
is
is.
Neil Patrick Harris.
That fucker will pay for what he did to me.
Is it
All
was
the
Neil Patrick
years he took
Harris?
from me,
Yeah.
all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do.
I think Neil Patrick Harris did Deadpool in the cartoons, or one of the cartoons. I can't hear you doing without hearing type shit in my head.
Type shit.
Oh!
Oh, can't wait.
Kyle, E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
No, that's fucking crazy. I don't mind Dying Light. I just got really motion sick with the second
There's
game.
the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur and Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
Annapurna?
This is like,
What are we doing?
I thought this game was still. This is like the third time they showed this game.
Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
Am I thinking of the other game?
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change,
I don't remember.
it's time to look back on your
Skateboarding.
greatest hits.
Whoa, gonna be a menace.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling. Shit!
No, I was thinking of another game that's kind of like Life is Strange.
Oh, the Lost Records
Experience
game?
a retrospective
Yeah, Lost
like
Records,
no
there we go.
other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together.
Dude,
before
I want to do
school's
that.
out.
Ooh, TV. Cover that whole house in toilet paper.
And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be
They got the Smashing
one hell of a
Pumpkin.
night.
Oh, DMCA the game.
And the Cure. I love the Cure.
Yeah,
the-
skateboarding. Where's
It's
Walnut?
because of Spider-Man, dude. It fucking Spider-Man made this fucking frame rate thing a thing.
This game is gonna be so rough in streamer mode.
But
They have a streamer mode. It's gonna
It's
be the
gonna be
most
quiet.
generic. It's like the Guardians of the Galaxy game with streamer mode on. It was
You
horrible.
have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony
Oh, Corgi.
reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
What's wrong with more anime?
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
That's a child.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
Oh, it's got the stuff from My Fantasy Life. The crafting.
Savor each moment.
Ooh, I didn't realize that's a goldfish or a koi fish.
Get ready.
I want to mean the koi fish.
Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world.
That's a buff ass
No matter
koi
what
fish. Holy
hardships
shit.
await.
The koi fish can get huge, dude.
Yeah, I saw.
Fight
He's
for a future
massive.
Filled with hope. Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
I don't know why saying the title out loud just
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with
Bandai's
a whimsical
kind of
spin on
pumping out a
Eastern
lot of games
mysticism.
lately, huh?
Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time
How's it going?
solo developer.
What's happening?
Bandung, Indonesia.
spinning.
With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat.
Wow, this is a
set in his
smaller
hometown.
place than I thought.
This is Acts of Blood.
Acts of blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice.
Okay.
No peace.
Quiet as hell.
Just names.
Yeah, what is he saying?
The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Not until you kill them all.
Whoa.
Hold on. Another Sifu like. I'm down for Sifu likes.
You made that guy's skeleton visible. He's got freaking X-ray
They're
punches.
doing the Mortal Kombat thing.
This is the
Ooh, old boy reference. Old boy reference.
This is Raid the game.
Yeah. Old boy reference. He had a hammer too.
Wilhelm scream.
Oh shit, Chainsaw Man.
Bad dot line.
No way. That looked okay.
I'm into this. Like I said, if it's anything like Sifu,
Amazing what
I'm
these
in.
solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for
Another
more
one.
than a decade for this reveal.
Oh god, what could I be possibly waiting for a decade for?
Scott Pilgrim.
Vegans, robots, and demons. These are like Giga's chatters or whatever.
It is Scott
It is
Pilgrim.
Scott
I
Pilgrim.
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh, it's the sequel of the Scott Pilgrim.
The side scroller?
Yeah. I think.
Oh, that shit was good. I played the
was
fuck out of
good.
that in Xbox Arcade. Are they gonna have Amananaguchi again?
Oh, really, Dylan? That's interesting. I might have to check that out.
Whoa. They're gonna fight across space and time like Ratchet and Clank.
Oh. You think this is
It
based
is
off the anime?
Amananaguchi. Oh shit.
X.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna play that. I fucking love the first one.
Scott
really did
Pilgrim's
like it a
back
lot,
with his
too.
fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former
Canadian?
rivals in this online 4-player
right.
co-op adventure with a story written by
he
Scott
commits
Pilgrim
war
creator
crimes.
Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back.
Fucking
But
I was
first,
going
we
up the
have a
stairs the
very
other day,
special
and
message
Sherpa
from Maggie
threatened me with war
Robertson,
crimes
TGA
earlier.
winner in 2021 for her
Well, man.
performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been
It's a
preparing
real
delightful
person.
ways to make you
Ooh,
suffer.
but she's
so
the
enter
voice
the
of
village
Big
if you
Mommy.
dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision.
Capcom sale.
Capcom sale.
Ooh, the Gooner game.
Oh, they're pronouncing it again. That means more corpus. Hella scars, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa! Why is it like jiggling?
Because it's Korean made.
Yeah, it's Nexon.
No,
They
fucking,
made out of fucking flubber.
yeah, and okay, I'm okay with that.
Since the dawn
This game
of
made me
time,
horny. Yeah, it is. GG,
humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
New Rust update.
This look like a
First Ascendant's been out for a while.
Just
G-Mod
sounds
2.
Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
I'm scumming my shit right now. Was he pissing on a tank?
Yeah, I think he's pissing in that van.
Oh, shit hard.
This game already out?
Yeah, I thought this game came out different from the scum that I saw though.
Oh, it might be coming out. Okay. I was gonna say, this game's been out for as long as I've been on NoPixel.
They did like a whole ass pivot with how they were presenting the game on this though.
Wasn't it like super like serious before?
Yeah, it's like serious and like apocalyptic.
Come with me.
Shit, heterochromia. Did you guys see that?
God damn it! Fucking god damn it, man!
I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. Keep your lens feet on.
Oh yeah, this is people were calling it future GTA.
Oh, Watch Dogs.
I've been seeing things.
No, Watch Dogs took place in like
Very down.
2010.
Feels like it's just knocking to get
Why
out.
is his mouth so big?
Can't say that, man.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
I'm having weird flashbacks
I don't want any part of your future.
because my old college roommate had a playlist of like only 20 songs that he would listen to when he studied, and this was one of them. And a lot of the songs were from Amana Noguchi from Scott Pilgrim games. I'm getting like weird PTSD.
I have no idea.
Oh, John Hitman!
Whoa. Dude, the guy pogged in the crowd.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of Iron Interactive. We
I like
can't
that they
wait
haven't
for
even
you to
released these
discover
games yet, and they're already
Mindside
doing like crossovers
when it launches
and
on
shit.
June the 10th from Build a Rocket
BT
Boy
Dubs, there's an
and IO partners.
IOI like
And yes, you may have noticed
creator thing you can
Agent
sign up
47
for
will
and
be
accumulate.
contracted for a very special assignment in Red
for
Rock
the
City.
James Bond game and this.
Got it.
This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were
The guy who
heartwarming.
I found out the guy who plays this guy.
It's coming in 2026.
The young Dexter from the
way
Dexter
more
like
exciting.
prequel.
We are bringing someone into Hitman: The World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
I know you said Dexter, but my brain went to young Sheldon. I was really confused for like a split second.
Your target is the elusive Shadow
Oh,
Banker,
she's doing
known only
she's doing the
as
voice.
Le Chiffre,
Whoa, it's
a financial
Matt
mastermind with
Mikkelsen.
suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a
Holy
high-stake
shit.
poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses.
Did you hear that they took out the asshole racist MMA guy? What's his name?
Drink. Don't know about
No,
the
I didn't.
newcomer,
I don't know.
Mr.
He's British.
He's the only wild card.
Oh God, I can't remember his name.
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Oh, he's Irish. Conor McGregor. Yeah, he had a whole DLC revolving around.
Le Chiffre.
They just took him out the game because he was just getting more and more like of an asshole.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time
How
for
come he's
007
bald like
First
Hitman?
Light. It's just around the corner. Coming
Why is he
out
not showing
next
the back
year.
of his head?
However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait?
What?
And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with
Daniel
us
Craig?
today.
That's right. Everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great
name's
Mads
Sven.
Mikkelsen.
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
He's that's the guy from Death Stranding 1. He called. Oh, comes back to Kojima.
He's backstage
God.
hanging out with Kojima right now.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, 100%.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a
Doctor
deep love
Strange.
for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons.
And a lot of money.
When Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource.
It just
the
always
violence
looks fucking cool as hell, dude.
Dude's awesome.
Remember the most interesting man commercials?
So
with
this
Dos
mission
Equis?
is set in a casino
Yeah, I
in
do remember
Paris.
those.
We want
It
to
kind
make
of
an homage
embodies
to
that,
the
I feel like.
movie Casino Royale, while
Like
keeping
that says,
surprises
I mean,
for our
obviously the
players.
assassination was not
James Bond and
successful.
Agent
He's right
47
there.
have very different set of skills, and the
cool.
mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak.
Oh, that's right now.
Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
Yippee!
For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right, well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank
having
you so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you.
I gotta go hang out with Kojima
Great
now.
stuff.
Sorry.
All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later
party
this
game,
year.
party
It will
game.
delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and
Lego
over
party game.
700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails. It's an
Oh,
action
shit.
match
Oh, my
contest
God.
to collect the most
Oh,
golden
fuck.
Lego
bricks
Mario Party.
But will you be
Oh,
helped by
fuck.
friendly krakens?
or hindered by
Holy
evil
shit.
monsters.
I'm looking at it on
shit.
Steam. I'm looking at it on Steam, and it says Komodo already has 30 hours played.
Wait, on what?
about
This
our
game?
amazing
Yeah, how's he
mini
having
games,
30
Dad?
hours on this game already?
We've got more of them
What's
than
it
you
called?
can count.
Lego Party.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot.
How come I don't see it?
He was making a joke.
Around every corner, anything can happen. Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu's.
I get it.
Those were literally just on screen, Chad.
Wow! We've got all that and more in Lego Party!
Holy shit, Lego. That's a star. Oh wait, it's not a star, it's a golden block.
Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players
there's been some
across
games I've
5
been
ships
interested in.
venturing into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on
lots of
the
Souls-likes.
artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And
Dude, I
we're
wanna play
also
this.
very happy to announce
Steam
the
Next
game will
Fest.
launch on
That's next
July
week.
24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space
I want to be the
shenanigans.
pilot for this, man.
Every time I wanted to play this, but every time they did a open beta, it was only for a weekend.
I really want to play this. I feel like this is the kind of game that I could just like, I could pilot a ship
this
really
is like
well.
a loft?
Yeah. No, fuck a loft, dude. I like flying ships. I'm a ship flyer.
Oh, it was for the okay.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
Yeah, it's kind of like Sea of Thieves.
Is that the artifact?
Okay.
Safe with me.
I kind of dig it though. But this looks like spawn camping to me.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
Every time they did an open beta, it was just always very short.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game
It's
from
gonna be a full week.
Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the
Wait.
Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World.
The other one was Jump
They're
Ship,
making a
wasn't
full
it?
3D
Yeah.
game that can be played alone or with a friend
There's one that's
in
kind of
co-op.
just like that.
You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it
Sparing yet, Garrick?
What?
There's been no Final Fantasy 9 yet.
Just in my life.
Are you waiting for like a remake? What are you waiting for? Just anything Final Fantasy 9?
People keep talking about Final Fantasy 9 remake.
Not gonna happen, man.
It's never fucking happening, dude.
Pray the vultures
They gotta finish 7 first.
before the blight does.
Yeah, but they just put out Tactics. It's announced Tactics, dude.
Yeah, they
That seems to be their type of remake lately. Is just to like
There
up
is
the
more Blighted
graphics, add
coming
some
up right
voice
after the show in
acting.
Day of the Devs. All
Okay,
right,
I'm down
next
with
is a
voice acting,
first-person survival
It got
action
remastered,
horror game
like,
from Team Clout.
10
It's a
years
new
ago.
team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish
Final
Powerhouse
Fantasy IX
label
remastered?
to bring
No, that
this
shit was
insane
ass.
Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment.
It was asked
Here
for like a
is your first
remaster, but it did help. And it wasn't anything like the fan made shit. The fan made shit is so good.
Yeah, that's why you need Moguri mod, because they fixed a lot of the backgrounds because the original backgrounds were lost. And the quote-unquote port of it, it had the very low res and very pixelated backgrounds.
Yeah,
I think that's where like a remake would do well. Is to
Final
like
Fantasy VIII was
instead
like
of
a
like
very
the fixed
experimental
camera
game.
angles from back then, they
So
should
it's
do
like mixed
3D
depending on who
kind
you're
of
talking
stuff.
to.
Keep all the same vibes, all the same style and everything. Don't try to like upgrade it like Final Fantasy VII did. Just like keep it all the same style, but make it like camera controllable and shit like that. Nicer backgrounds, higher resolution.
Why are they all bald?
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered came out in 2019.
That's a big boy. What the fuck was that thing?
Village?
Ill.
I don't like this. I really like it now.
Make a break!
Make a break!
Poor little
The
babies.
fucking
All right,
Tarkov
Mecha
mode in
Break
it
is
suck
one of
ass.
2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam.
All right, let's see how fucked over I am.
3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wishlisted game, players are clamoring to know just one thing: when is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer.
Make a break.
Today, it's today.
All right, set the counters. How many ladies are we gonna see in tight mecha suits? I'm gonna start counting.
They need to show Gigi's freak that he made.
Yes. Those are the best.
They nerfed the fuck out of the character, the mech I played though.
Oh, the jet one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't played since that first time we played. I think it looks like Eden from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, I killed Eden in Final Fantasy 14.
That's awesome, dude.
You can't kill it.
I did.
It's a Guardian Force. It's eternal.
I literally did.
It's a Guardian Force. It's eternal.
It's the raid series in Shadowbringer.
You just basically unsummon it.
No. And they even do the entire cutscene in Final Fantasy 14.
He's a fucking 2-minute long summon. That's fucking rad as fuck though. I remember I would summon it in as a kid and then go to the bathroom and then come back and it's still going.
Ooh, July 1st!
Nice.
Ooh.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Epic.
A new game by Epic?
This is Grounded or whatever it was, the tiny little bug people game.
No, that's Microsoft. That's Microsoft.
Obsidian did Grounded.
It's the same vibe.
Microsoft owns it.
Dude, he looks like ants. This is Ants, the game.
Stark reality.
This is Grounded with guns. That's what I'm saying.
Industrial civilization we were expecting to join.
Dude, Unreal Tournament fans never getting a new Unreal Tournament.
That's never happening, dude.
There's no more.
Wait, I actually dig how small you are.
It's kind of cool. I'm into it.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Oh,
Makes
the
me think
line.
of Kind of makes me think of God, what's her name? Alloy.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a
Horizon.
legendary video
It makes me
game
think of Horizon, but
franchise
small.
that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Witcher.
Happy birthday.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's another Resident Evil.
Happy birthday to you.
Resident Evil 1 remake.
Resident Evil 1 didn't take place in Raccoon City.
Resident Evil 1.
It's a Resident Evil 8 remake.
To you.
She's back.
And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます カプコン竹内です皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができましたありがとうございますさてお待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですがもう少しだけ瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思いますそれではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたしますありがとうございました
Awesome. Well, I don't really know what he announced for us, but hey, man.
All right.
Happy birthday, Capcom.
Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
He announced an announcement for Resident Evil.
Let's rumble.
Kenny Omega? I don't know who the fuck Kenny Omega is. Hold on, is this
Oh! Say Viper, Street Fighter.
Street Fighter.
But are they gonna put WWE characters in?
No, they're doing the new character reveals for Street Fighter with him.
The fucking kick. Holy shit is...
Holy shit!
He's bald!
Street Fighter 6.
Wow, why do they have a... Why do they have this guy come in and do that?
Why the fuck is Sagat so long now?
That's awesome.
Why the fuck is Sagat so long?
Whoa, Osmosis Jones! Oh, damn. I thought...
No, that's not Will Smith.
That's even Will Smith, dude.
Chris Rock.
It's Will Smith.
Oh, no.
I was thinking of, the fish movie he was in. Shark Tales.
Camilla Barbosa!
Getting some Twisted Metal 2 vibes from this.
This looks very meh.
Capture the flag kind of thing?
I guess. No. Shady definitely meant Twist Metal.
Yeah, I think so.
This is like Twist Metal with legs.
Yeah, it's like Twisted Metal 2, but with legs.
I feel that.
See right there? That's Axel. He's already spun up.
You can definitely see the Twisted Metal inspiration.
You know, I like Capture the Flag as a game mode. I think it's underutilized.
Oh shit, he's in it!
Oh!
Wish list now.
They've got dances in their game like Fortnite.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
That was
about to
Last
reveal
Flag, a
something.
new online action game from
Yeah,
the
it is.
new
I'm
indie
gonna reveal
studio
something
Night
face
Street
on.
Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s, as you saw. The closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action
Wu-Tang
RPG
Records.
game developed in China by Lenzi,
Holy
Wu-Chang,
shit, Mr.
Fallen
K.
Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
505. Lindsay.
Is this bloodshed
Plus 20 social credit.
really what you wanted?
I love it when the screen goes black and I see White Jeff.
Set in stone.
I forgot you have that set up.
I only get to bust this out once or twice a year.
Oh, parry game. Brain happy. Ooh, that's like Sword Saint.
It looks like Kazan.
Hold on.
Big some video game vibes from this one.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on that.
What will it take to finally
Oh.
awaken you?
July 24th.
Ooh, costumes!
I do like costumes.
Brass Leon.
My favorite costume game is Stellar Blade.
This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
I'm sorry, is this Wu-Tang?
This is Wu-Tang.
This is Wu-Tang. It's saying all of them.
Where
Is this a new
the Wu-Tang clan?
They're making a Wu-Tang game. Fuck yeah.
Find them.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm fucking in, dude.
Oh, with the low
They're doing the
FPS
Spider-Man
gameplay.
thing.
Yep.
Presented by Ghostface Killer.
Holy moly.
I saw the faces and I heard the names and I was like, holy shit. Yeah.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a
Wu-Tang.
new co-op action RPG with
And then
anime-style
Wu-Tang
fighting.
back to back
And it's
is
the debut
crazy.
title from the
Like a
53-member
fuck off.
Brass Lion
Doing
Entertainment.
alphabetically.
Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing
Guild
and is
Wars
free
2.
to play. This
Player
weekend,
housing.
to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
My calling takes me far from home, where
Thank you, Google.
shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest
Sounds like
weakness.
a WoW torrent.
Me. My story.
My story is
Okay,
yours.
they still have it. I know they have their own, like, launcher, but it's got like 4K people playing right now. That's not bad. Oh, Genshin 3.
Pounces on you. Ooh woo. I'm starting to lose count, like, lose track of all these games that are just like this.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
But they make a ton of money.
They make a fuck ton of money.
But I like how they used like the Genshin font, but also made it like seem like Honkai Star Rail.
And also the fucking font as well for the logo.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Whoa,
Genshin.
Split Gate 2. Oh, they're doing the
No.
the quick one.
No. Uppercom. No, this is the end, isn't it?
No, they're gonna have one big reveal. Dude, I like this background. I don't know, this like shifting sand thing. I want to touch it.
Ooh. The orb?
Like the old sand art that people used to do.
You're never gonna guess what happened. I took a bullet, I died.
It's a John Punk.
To switch to some guy in the crowd starts screaming his fucking lungs out. And then it's just cyberpunk.
Here is another game throwing back to
Epic
a
Games Store
classic
still fucking
animation
garbage.
style.
Yeah, but they throw
Enter
you
a
free
surreal
games all the
world where
fucking
you're
time
a
on
down
there.
on his luck outcast
really do,
who
every
has to
single
battle
day.
his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
Dude, it's 3D Cuphead.
Pizza. Hot dog.
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
I fuck with the music with it.
Willie the Chili.
Oh, you got chewed my teeth.
You still look a little unwell.
Okay, that looks cool.
What is that? What does he have? That looks cool. Is it a baseball bat? Hi.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games.
What is this hat?
When we
Make
started
FPS
Splitgate
great
in
again.
our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends. And 20 million of you played with us.
Was
Now,
Splitgate
with the
really
help
that
from our
popular?
amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2.
Was pretty
Why?
popular, yeah.
Because I grew up playing Halo. And I'm
they
tired of
just
playing the
marketed it
same
as
Call of
Portal
Duty every
FPS.
year. And I wish we
that's
could have
crazy.
Titanfall 3.
R.I.P.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level?
Portals.
What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
I swore! Whoa! The cyber baseball bat.
He's doing the Split Fiction guy thing where he just says a swear. Everyone laughs.
Oh my god, dude, we should have played bingo.
Oh, true shit.
Hey, you're right.
They're not done yet! They got one! They got another! They're going to do it! They're going to do it!
This is like real casting going on. Oh!
Is it Imagine Dragons?
Imagine Dragons!
Oh shit! You let me enemy.
Thunder! With a thunder!
I remember when they did that League of Legends thing that had Dyrus in it. It's like a cartoon cinematic or something like that. It was dope.
Yeah.
Splitgate 2?
It was Warriors,
No.
I think is what it was.
Warriors!
Last man standing.
Wait, it's a
They're
Splitgate
freaking
Battle
red.
Royale.
Here's Splitgate.
Get freaking owned, dude.
I feel like with the how Splitgate feels, Battle Royale is actually kind of cool.
Yeah. It could be okay.
I didn't realize it was just that popular of a game, though.
It was
Now
like
we are
a
honored
pretty
to
big hit when
showcase
it
the
came
latest
out.
project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is the thing that they announced about last time.
He's a big guy.
For
you.
What?
For you.
I don't get it.
Batman, you know, Bane.
Batman Bane.
Oh. I'm not really picking.
I'm down for this.
Ye olde Yakuza?
Wait, so they're making a ye old Yakuza and then a ye old Yakuza? Holy shit, this looks clean too.
It looks good.
Yakuza, the old country.
Holy shit.
I love that RGG's getting a fuck ton more work now.
Got a name? Mako Daito. Daito. A Jap then, huh? Don't I look like one? You're not? So, what are you then? Shana.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Stranger Than Heaven?
That's dope.
Yeah, that looks sick as fuck.
None of these games are on Steam yet.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943. And knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way.
So it's the same game.
All right, well, we're almost done
They
here,
changed
but
the
we do
era.
have one final,
Maybe it's
very special global game announcement to share with all of you.
Kingdom Hearts,
who've
Kingdom
been
Hearts
waiting.
4.
Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one
it is
comes from a
1943 Japan.
studio
Oh no.
It is no stranger
Oh,
to
no.
delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
He's gonna cry.
It's never fucking Silk Song. It's never gonna happen, dude.
What is it?
Heavy Rain 2.
Ooh.
Look at hair physics.
She's a babe.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Resident Evil 9.
If this is
Wait.
about the report you asked for yesterday,
Parasite Eve?
it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
Oh shit, it's Parasite Eve.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Dude, you're spoiling it for me.
No.
Yes.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Plus her name was Ashcroft, not Eve.
The Renwood Hotel.
What?
I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you
It's time.
to face the past. Grace.
Why is she so wet?
I don't know.
Hey!
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Or to be.
That was Resident Evil 9.
They said they weren't going to announce, dude.
Fucking bait and switch, dog.
The bait and switch is crazy.
Oh, that's a lot sooner than I thought it'd be.
I thought it was Resident Evil after the crater, and I was like, is that the Raccoon City explosion
There
crater?
you have it.
Probably.
Resident Evil.
I thought it was
Requiem.
Parasite Eve at first.
And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th. Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
I don't know why you're so excited. Like, that's
Thank
great.
you, Capcom.
Great and all,
that
but
was
like,
an amazing announcement.
this isn't like
Glad
a
we kept it
genre-defining
surprise.
game or
All right,
anything.
that's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host,
Did, I wanted
Lucy
more.
James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
That was the one more.
That was the one more.
I need another.
Good job. Lucy got
Literally
two
a 2 weeks before this, he teased the new shots from Kingdom Hearts 4. I thought we were getting something.
All good. All right. Well, there's much more
But
Summer
Kingdom
Game
Hearts 3
Fest to
sucked
come.
ass.
Make sure to visit
That's why they're doing the
summergamefest.com to
Capcom.
all the
Capcom was
digital events
teasing
this
the
weekend.
entire
You can
time.
watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
All right.
No, Parasite Eve is an IP rights hell. Oh. I mean, it is owned by Square, isn't it? It's going to be strangled
That's not bad.
forever.
Summer Games Fest. This in the state of play this week wasn't actually that bad. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Fucking Christ, my ears.
Oh, that
my
got so
God.
loud. Holy shit, that got loud. That's a great way to have everyone turn your shit off immediately. Holy fuck.
Ow, fuck.
All of my ears.
Yo, Gobbler, thank you for the 5 gifties.
was
Holy
horrible.
shit.
Oh my goodness. That's fun. I think I might go eat a banana.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch. Oh, I'm probably watching these more.
Day of the Dev. There's
This
a couple
Day of the
more.
Devs and the iOS showcase today.
Yeah.
Feeling bored with your video games? Your library is full, but it's leaving you feeling empty inside? If you sat down and played your entire games library from beginning to end, by the time you finished, you'd be 9,000
Hell, it
years
was
old,
definitely
and
not.
everyone you loved would be dead,
Ugh.
including you. Don't let this happen. There is a better way. Hi,
I'll put this in
I'm
Discord
Tim
for
Schafer
everybody too.
from Video Games. And I'm here to tell you the good news about
Oh,
Day
that's
of the
Tim
Devs.
Schafer from
Day
video
of the Devs
games.
is an all volunteer curation.
That's that. Holy
plays
shit,
hundreds
it's
of
him.
games so you don't have to, and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million?
I don't know why it's not showing, but
nothing.
that's
Day
the
of the Devs
link.
is a non-profit and supported entirely by generous contributions from
What?
people like you and also
The
our
IOI
generous
thing.
sponsors. So all you have to do right
You didn't
now
send me
is
in-
sit back and
Oh.
prepare
I put
to
in
be
Discord
inspired.
or general.
Enjoy Day of the Devs Digital Showcase.
I'm excited to introduce the first look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin.
Yo, thanks,
Ever wanted
Traumz.
to live the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious
Annapurna.
master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
Hello! I'm
Yeah,
Saskia,
69
senior
Raiders,
level
dude.
designer and
Holy.
artist at No Goblin.
I'm Jamie.
That's the
senior
funny
animator
number.
at
That's
No
the funny
Goblin.
number.
That's the
We're
funny
excited
number.
to share with you No Goblin's new upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
Snap and grab. What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked. Picture this. It's the 80s.
God, I
And
hate
you
this weird
are nestled between high
scripted
fashion glamour
acting
and high ticket crime.
As Nicky Nevada, the world's greatest photographer, you'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings, in which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
I like his shirt.
Dog. Giant robot dog.
More dogs.
Chandeliers.
Oh, I need to refresh. I think I'm a little bit
In
behind.
Snap and
Welcome
Grab,
in, everybody.
you'll do cool crimes
is,
with
Day of
only
the
your
Devs.
camera and your crew.
As you visit each
So, just
venue,
more
you will snap a
indie
variety
kind
of
of
high-ticket
stuff.
items. And anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
Then, you're done snapping. You'll use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
Just be sure to consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now.
Doggies.
Who knows when she'll catch up.
As your anonymous deeds make headlines, you'll attract new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
So overall, Summer Games Fest is okay. I mean, like, it's kind of how the trend is right now because all the game devs are like, oh wait, we can do
Can't
other
wait to
things.
see what you plan next.
We can make our
in
own
Snap and Grab.
showcases.
Available
So it's
early
all
next
kind of
year
split up.
on PC, PlayStation 5,
And there's Future Game Show
Xbox
tomorrow.
Series X and S.
Yeah, Future Game Show
Does
is like
Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It
kinda
was one of the
hit or
very
miss.
early
Usually
Day
single
of the
PC
Devs
gaming
games.
show.
So early, in fact, that when we asked the dev what
Hey,
the
more
name
than
of the
likely
game
there's gonna be
was,
more
they
gig
asked
announcements,
they
especially
Yeah.
towards the end of the year too.
You know
Xbox
the
is on
rest.
Sunday. That's gonna be
House
probably
in
the big,
Melbourne,
the big
Australia,
ticket one
is
because that's
developing
like
a brand
PC
new kind of
simultaneous
experience
releases.
That's unlike anything else you've ever played. But I'm not the right person to describe what it is. Better served that these anthropomorphized ant, duck, wobbly creature things do it for you. Take it away.
Hello. We're House House. You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game.
Oh yeah.
It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
Oh.
The trailer. I remember the
Yeah, I
trailer
remember
for this.
this.
Looked
It's a
really
tricky game to
interesting.
describe, but it's mainly about doing two things: talking and walking. So talking. It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture,
Oh, there they are.
and plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot. And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well. Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's that like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other accidentally. When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding a way back together isn't always straightforward. If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch
I
and
have some
find each
small
other again.
takeaways from
Hello? If anyone
from Summer Games Fest, games that I was interested in. I don't know about you. I was writing some down.
I'd have to look at the.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these
they
is
were
the way
also
you make
live
progress
tweeting too,
through the
which
game.
makes it a little bit
They're all
easier.
about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like.
It won't be easier to see some of the other games like the
They're not
medieval
all about
game
talking
because
though.
they'll have a better.
There's a bit of
probably
platforming in there,
more screenshots
some
than regulars.
sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended.
Never mind, it's just
and leave
screenshots
plenty
from
of
the
room
ga-
for you
the
to
trailer.
do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
So that's Big Walk. There's heaps to see and do, but there's also lots of room to just hang out in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
You can sit and watch the sunset.
Tell stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Go dancing.
Or you could steal your friend's binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
Oi.
Basically.
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little
Basically
tour
mine right
and got
now.
a sense of what we think
My
is so
list.
special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do. Thank
That's
you for
alright.
watching.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It looks alright.
Bye.
Just a little explore game.
This next title's from the
border I've experienced myself. I
gotta stop resizing things on stream.
Experience that you
I
have
gotta stop doing
with
that.
these extreme sports. When you're doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving very quickly, but you get to understand nature in a way that you can't otherwise. You get to see the whole mountain at once, and that lets you kind of connect with the world in a deeper way. And I think that's what we want to do with the game.
It's pretty, but I don't think I'd play it myself.
I'm really excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and he's done countless other games scores. It also has movement inspired by the old skating and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games, if you played the old snowboarding games, you're going to love the way that you move in Sword of the Sea.
Holy shit, where's Walnut? He'd love this shit.
We can't really
Yeah, I wasn't
guarantee
too-
that the game will be a spiritual
I wasn't too
experience for players, but what
overly
we can
like
do is
impressed
create
with this
the
when it
environment,
was
the
shown
conditions
the other day.
under which you might have one.
Because it just kind of, I mean, like,
Sword of the Sea is coming out this year, August
it looks like
19th,
the game. It looks
on
like the
PlayStation
games that they
5
keep
and
making,
PC,
but
so
you get to
wishlist now.
skateboard.
Thank you.
This next world
sword surf.
exclusive is a sequel to a game that has over 4 million
Skateboard,
players and
snowboard,
counting. A runaway
boardboard,
hit if there ever
surfboard.
was one. But to
Just
make a
use boarding.
sequel, you have to bring something new to the genre,
it
something
just-
evolved, and
it
that's
looks
exactly
okay.
what this developer did.
Like, I'd play it.
More 4 million escapists.
Ooh, Escape Room Simulator 2?
No, the Academy game.
Oh. Yeah, we should play this.
I'd be down.
It's still on sale.
escape rooms. It's called again, Escape Academy.
Yeah, that and the DLC's on sale. Oh shit, no, it's a sequel.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Wyatt with Coin Crew Games, and we're here to announce Escape Academy 2, Back to School, the sequel to Escape Academy. Escape Academy 2 is an open-world escape room game, where between your escape room classes, you can explore a living and breathing campus that functions as one big escape room. We felt inspired by games like
one
Animal
big
Well
escape
and the
room?
Legend of Zelda series, and how
That's
they
a lot of
leverage free roam
escape.
puzzle
That-
solving.
yeah, that's
So we're
actually
really
very
excited to bring
interesting.
that into the
You gotta escape that. You gotta escape school.
Escape Academy
Our
was
background
like
as a
level
studio is in
based.
building immersive narrative escape rooms. So when we started making a sequel for Escape Academy, we asked ourselves, how can we push that
Even further beyond.
We
I'm
looked at
actually
feedback from
hella
the first game,
interested.
and the #1 most requested feature, by a huge margin, was more Academy, to really get to be a student at the school. This time around, we're going to let you explore the campus, to go to classes, meet other students, and, most importantly, find lots of rooms to lock yourself up in.
What was once a 2D level select map is now a fully realized explorable space. Whether you're returning to the Academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to hidden rooms in unsuspecting places. The campus is designed to reward curiosity with secrets tucked into every corner
The
for players
Count of
to
Monte
discover.
Cluma.
From lighting and atmosphere to environmental storytelling, we've pushed every element to heighten immersion and mystery.
For Escape Academy 2, our approach to narrative is to really lean into the roleplay of embodying a student at the academy.
I don't want to go back
You
to
can
school.
talk to
I'm
your
too
fellow
old.
escapists to unlock quests, discover lore, and naturally get hit with a deluge of groan-worthy puns. Apologies in advance. Over the
Ooh,
course of the
yes.
game, you'll puzzle your way through character-driven quests.
But they did it wrong. They did it wrong. They did it wrong.
Challenges and escape rooms, taking you through your second-year
You think the
curriculum and the
original's
game's central
copyrighted?
mystery.
Maybe.
If you want to get a sneak peek at the game and help us unlock its full potential,
The original one
join our
was
Discord and sign up for a
copyrighted by
playtest.
Thad.
We'd love to borrow your brain.
Wishlist Escape Academy 2 today on Steam.
Oh, hell
we'll
yeah.
see you when you get back to school.
So stupid.
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these bands are part of the 80s, 90s vibe that is mixtape. From the prolific creators
Price
of
for
the
Escape
Artful
Academy
Escape.
went up.
But this
Oh,
is
wait,
not a
never mind.
music
No.
game or a game
Right.
about music. It's a game about life
Get it for
and
$7.20.
friends and the music that gets us through it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. I'm
Hi.
Johnny Galvatron from Beethoven and Dinosaur, here in Melbourne Rock City. This is our secret hideout where we make video games. This is one of our artists, Arden. Fuck off. We're the BAFTA award-winning team behind The Artful Escape. But who cares? What's next? We're making a mix.
Oh.
I thought we were in Jeff Keighley's theme.
We're in there for those two.
Oh, cool.
I mean, the game looks fun. For
Mixtape
this
is a
one
coming-of-age
specifically.
action-adventure game about three friends on their last night together, listening to a perfectly curated soundtrack.
I'm just kind
It's
of
a
curious
psychedelic
if they have like a streamer
a
mode.
musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship and their greatest hits.
In another car! Car!
The whole game is a mixtape. The music is a mixtape. There's a mixtape of mechanics, from skateboarding to pulling slushies, a mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media, designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
We gonna get your stash and keep going? That's a rookie move.
Yeah, have we taught you nothing, Cassandra?
What? We all go
This
up
is
to
just
my
the Life
room
is Strange
and you
bedroom.
bolt? Dad, give away you're grabbing booze.
But is the music any good? Holy flippin' meatballs, let me tell you all about it. Thank you very much. We got Joy Division, Devo, I love Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Portishead, Roxy Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain, the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
Are they following us?
Yup. I can't go to prison.
Boxes!
I did this as a kid. My friend broke his arm.
Oh.
This is a terrible idea! What are we doing?
If death looks you in the eye, dude, don't blink!
Play it on Game Pass day one.
Did I skip the cops though? No.
Play it on a PlayStation or Epic or whatever.
I thought we were riding together.
It's
I
on
didn't
Game
want to get all
Pass.
sweaty and shit.
Game Pass.
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Did you see that Drinkbox Studios just announced their next title, Blighted, moments ago at the Summer Game Fest? Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios.
And I'm Augusto, art director at Drinkbox.
We're excited to finally tell
He
you
kind
about
of looks
our
like
new game,
Andrew Garfield, but
Blighted.
not.
Blighted is a hardcore
It's not.
action Metroidvania set in a psychedelic Western nightmare. The game's full of mysteries and secrets, and one of its coolest features is a dynamic difficulty system that constantly changes the enemies, the player, and the world around you as you play.
People in this world have a sacred ritual. When someone dies, a seed is planted in their brain. Over time, a tree grows from their skull and bears fruit. By eating this fruit, one gains a knowledge and experience of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one they called Sorcisto defiled the ritual. He discovered that by eating brains raw, he gained immense power. Sorcisto ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as blight. As the lone survivor, you have a singular goal. Hunt down Sorcisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
And they're all dead.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted with blight. It's constantly overtaking you, making enemies aggressive and unpredictable, and changing your perception of the world. You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder. With practice, you'll be chaining together finishers, taking out huge blighted beasts, devouring their brains, and using their memories to fight and explore. With enough blighted memories,
Still
you'll
kind
start
of
to see
makes me
new
think of like
layers of
Weird
reality,
West.
reach hidden locations, and discover new gameplay mechanics.
Blighted marks our studio's first venture into 3D, allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations and manifested nightmares, through mines carved into the interior of petrified giants and scaffolds to the gods. Drinkbox has a rich history with action games, from Guacamelee to Severed to Nobody Saves the World, and we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test. Blighted will support full co-op like many of our past games, and we're working with composer Jim Guthrie to create a soundtrack you'll never forget. We're excited for you to try the game, and we're aiming to have a playable demo later this year.
Wishlist the game on Steam and follow us on social media to make sure you don't miss it.
That's alright.
This next title is from a bona fide Day of the Devs alumni,
80s
Altalute,
like.
whose games Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age have both been previously celebrated in our showcases. Altalute prides itself on being a minority-led studio with a mission to create accessible but meaningful games.
Oh no,
about
Asmongold's
underrepresented
clenching his
cultures and
fist.
Themes. And this title is a beautiful and
He's
vibrant
so
example of just
mad.
this
He's so
is
fucking
Dos
mad.
Divas.
Why they call it gotta call it a Metroidvania though? I don't know. Now hold on.
No one cooks anymore.
Food in tubes? Yuck.
I'm so hungry.
Fishing?
Okay. This might be an equal game.
The anime run.
Ooh.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh man.
Turn-based combat. Oh, music's on sicker mode now.
Gamer's mad.
Dos Divas?
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dos Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons, Reconcile with loved ones, and eat one last meal together before saying goodbye. Double jump, drill, and grapple
like
your way
breaking
through the
up?
world to discover local ingredients,
so sad.
hidden paths, memories, and new friends. Engage in a flavorful turn-based combat system where every attack packs some heat.
I like that the mech is a party member for the combat.
Especially when you time it right. Hitting the action button as the hit lands amplifies your attack damage and strengthens your blocks against enemy attacks. Use boost points at the start of your turn to multiply damage on attacks and skills. Match enemy flavor cravings to break down their defenses and leave them stuffed.
I like the
Cook
art
up
style.
made-to-order food to wake up villagers from a
I
processed
kind of like
food
the
haze
food theme
using
around
an
it.
expressive
Just
cooking system.
the gameplay of it kind of looks okay.
Delivering delicious, hearty
Yeah,
meals reconnects
I'm not
students
too
with their culture,
sure,
history,
but it
and shared
looks
memories,
like
and
it could be
increases your
okay.
reputation. Serve up looks by customizing your spirit mech goddess. Create your own spicy style with custom wraps and accessories. Dose of Divas,
I like
our
the mech,
spicy
though. The
narrative
mech is
turn-based
good.
combat
Oh,
RPG,
yeah.
will be out in early 2026. Thank you.
Our pals at Heart Machine, creators of Hyperlight Drifter and Hyperlight Breaker, have teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up with surreal, interdimensional demon horror. It's a genre, right? Or is it a genre?
Oh, is this the one Devolver game that's getting announced this year?
It is.
What's it called again? Possessors?
Did not catch it.
I think we just shown before. Oh, hell. He looks fucked up.
Oh no. It's like Delver when we got kicked out of the ICC. I forgot I had White Jeff up. Yeah, Jeff's not here anymore. He gets to go away.
He didn't quote or reference Kojima as much as I thought he would.
Yeah, honestly, like he was like, "Oh, Hideo Kojima's here," but like didn't even like do any cutaways to him in the audience or anything like that.
You think he got shy?
I don't know. I need to check his Twitter to see if he was hanging out with Mads
Hi,
Mikkelsen in
I'm
the
Miriam,
background.
producer at Heart Machine, working on Possessors. Possessors is a search action game set in Senzu, a corporate-run city which has been overrun by demons. What you've just seen is one of 4 animated shorts we made with Powerhouse Animation. They each tell the story of
I'm glad
how a
Kojima in the beginning,
character or
then never
creature
mentioned again.
from
I mean,
Possessors survived the attacks of the demon.
his
or
game's
how
been
they
done for a
perished.
while.
In Possessors, you
Other
play
than
as
it
Luca, a
releasing,
teenager
it's just
from
like
Senzu who was injured in the disaster. Luca was forced to make a deal with a demon named Rem for both of them to survive. Rem
I like
possessed her,
that, like
healed
he was
her,
like
and made
hyping
her
him up
strong.
being there
Now
in
Luca
the
and Rem are stuck together and forced to get along.
in
They'll have
the
to climb Senzu skyscraper
email.
and fight through hordes of
Hideo
trolls
Kojima's
in the
here.
city. Along
He's
the
fucking
way,
here, man.
Luca
He's
and Rem
finally
will
here.
discover what
He's
the
going to
demons
be
and
here.
monster were hiding. And
We're
pieces
best
of what
friends.
happened by sharing their memories of the past. On behalf of the team, we're all very excited for you to play Possessors, which comes out later this year. In the meantime, you can wishlist Possessor on Steam, or try Luca's new Demon Power for yourself. A demo of the game will be available later today.
Interesting.
Moonlighter hooked me with its novel shopkeeping gameplay.
it's not
its
new.
clean
It's not
combat,
new. It's not
and its
new.
satisfying
Moonlighter's not
dungeons
new
and
when
market
it did the
gameplay.
shopkeeper.
I could seriously play it all day, and I did. The developers at Spain-based Digital Sun seem to have made some ambitious upgrades to its sequel, including an expansive 3D world, a big change from its previous pixelated form. I hope you're as excited as I am to take a peek at Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault.
It kind of creeps me out that when she's doing
Hi
all
there.
the like
This is Isra from
movement,
Digital Sun.
she's not
I'm
blinking.
beyond thrilled to share this event with you and show what's in store for Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault.
Ooh, you know what I'm excited? It's supposed to come out this year.
Moonlighter 2:
Speaking
The
of
Endless Vault
shopkeeping
is a
games,
sequel to our beloved
What
shopkeeping
the
roguelike.
the
As in the
Recettear
first game, here
remaster.
you enter into ever-changing dungeons to fight enemies and find relics. Then you go to your shop, sell your loot, and turn it into
Though I
profit
haven't heard
to
any
get
new
better
news
gear.
about it for a while.
This unique blend of gameplay is what made the first game so special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new dimension of quality and ambition.
A lot of
Talking about
gripe with
new
the first
dimensions,
game,
this
and
entry
then they
begins in
eventually
Dresden,
changed
a
it, but like you can
blood-breathing
only
town.
fight the bosses.
Here, we'll find himself
So there's only four
stranded
big,
after one of
four
his adventures.
main bosses, and then the
He
final
won't
boss.
be alone though.
That's it.
All the new faces
And
will
then all you
join
had
him
to do
along
was
the
just
way.
dungeon dive
For
again.
now, let's jump straight into the portal, where every adventure unfolds and both battles
Yeah, I
and
don't,
looting take
I don't
place.
think I really played Moonlighter a lot.
From the arid lands of Hodu to the grassy landscapes of Aeolia, each biome offers new
Yo.
mechanics, enemies, and rewards.
DRS.
Combat has been vastly
80
improved,
coming in
with some
with the
enemies specialized
Prime.
in ranged weapons.
Thank
while
you for
others
the
with
14
close
months.
combat. Once you clear a
I've
room,
played the
a
Atelier
lot of things
series.
can happen. You might find a perk in run effects that
Isn't there a
can
new
increase
one
willpower and unlock new
recently?
abilities.
Or
Yeah,
coming
it
out?
apparently
The
kind of
other
sucked.
option might sound familiar to
Oh,
veteran
did it?
merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of priceless relics. Depending on where you place them, relics will unleash all kinds of effects. Backpack management will influence the outcome of your expeditions. Unlike in the first game, you'll be able to see the base value of each relic, although backpack effects can double or triple your profit. Let's say that you keep the adventure running. Let's say that you even feel brave enough to face one of Moonlighter's two bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game and shows how the combat has evolved since the first Moonlighter. The Herald will throw projectiles and beams non-stop, forcing you to find cover and dodge hits.
I mean, pretty straightforward boss.
He's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be smart. It doesn't matter how far you get. Successful runs leads to the same place, your shop. The shop is where
I
you
also
put a
remember in the
price
first
on
one,
the
you
roof
got
and try to
so
get the
fucking
best
rich by
deals.
the time you got to like even
There
the
are
third
ways to
dungeon.
influence the outcome. For now, all I can say is haggle hard, sell harder. Well, there's actually something I can already share with you. Just like the perks in the dungeons, you can also unlock special effects each time you open your shop. They can potentially skyrocket
I don't know,
your
man.
profit,
Like, I don't
unleashing
like
powerful synergies
these
and
like
selling
pixel-like games
You never know
getting
what will happen
a
when you open
sequel,
your shop.
and then they're
That's
just
why we call it a
Hades-likes.
shopkeeping roguelike after all. That's it for now.
I feel
After
really
nearly
weird
4 years
about
since
them.
the original Moonlighter was released, we hope you are
Like-
as excited
That's just the
as
way
we
it
are.
goes with gaming, man.
Please
Oh,
stay
they,
Yeah,
this one
I mean-
fucking went
Things
giga
Moonlighter
popular.
2
Time to
began as
everybody
well.
copy
See
it.
you in Tresna.
Well, like,
All
I had
the
this-
little company
Pietro
likes.
Riva's
Yeah.
manifesto
I had this
rejected.
gripe with
Thomas feels driven to advance our medium
Wizard
by
of
creating
Legend.
games for new
It's like that one
audiences,
like
to hopefully
looked really
entice those who might
good,
not be
and
usually
then Wizard of
interested in
Legend
playing a
2
video
was just
game,
Hades.
take an interest. From Thomas
Yeah,
Waterston,
and also worse in
creator
every
of
way,
Please
apparently.
Touch the
Yeah.
artwork. This is Please Watch the Artwork.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
why you don't whisper to me, dude.
Welcome to Day of the Devs
Stop.
ASMR edition.
Ugh.
My name is Thomas Waterzui, and I'm a developer
Hey
from
man,
Belgium.
how's it going?
I'm the creator of Please
How are you
Touch the
today?
Artwork, a series of casual and accessible games
yeah. As
based
far
on
as the
real
Atelier series goes,
paintings,
I
where
have
I explore
played
what would
some of them,
happen
not
if
all
we
of them.
did touch the artwork.
I only played the
I
Heartland
usually start
trilogy,
by choosing
the
a painter I
Verona, and
like, and then think about what gameplay could fit their art style.
Tatori.
For my third game, I
Actually, it
fell in
wasn't a
love with
trilogy.
American realist painter
There's 4 games in that
Edward
one.
Hopper. But this time, you're not gonna be touching artworks. You're just gonna be watching them
Oh,
at night.
Ugh.
I don't like. Oh my god, hello.
The hell?
Please Watch the Artwork is a psychological spot the difference game.
Games for
Where
freaks.
you are a night watch at the Museum of Animated Modern Art. In short,
Instead of the MoMA, it's the Mama.
your job is simple. Watch the paintings and report any anomalies. However, these are not your everyday paintings. They are alive, and there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around, spreading their sadness over all the paintings. You're gonna need a good memory, focus, and lots of coffee to avoid this from happening. If you
I
don't
need
know
him to stop
Edward
whispering to
Hopper,
me, dude. Fuck
no
off.
worries.
The
You don't need to
ASMR
know
dish.
to be able to enjoy the game. But he's most famous for his painting, Nighthawks. He depicted themes like loneliness and urban isolation. So for me,
Whoa.
it made sense
Whoa,
to create a
whoa.
psychological
Okay,
horror
hold
game.
on.
I also wanted a mechanic that made people really
They just showed
look at
full
the
on
paintings,
boob.
hence the spot the
Yeah,
difference
boobs are cool.
gameplay. There are no jump scares in this game, and no monsters. The only things that are chasing you are the feelings of paranoia, self-doubt, and maybe some nostalgia towards Hopper's America from the early 20th century.
I don't know how
you've got some
this
clowns,
video game
but they're kind of
gonna
harmless.
go.
It's just yeah, we get it. You're looking for
But
spotting the difference.
You're looking for the anomalies, and you gotta touch them.
But you can now wish
I'm gonna
this to
touch
be
it.
on Steam.
You gotta touch them.
However,
Don't
tell
fucking.
this to anyone.
Don't stop showing
It's
the Lego
probably
nipples. Don't stop talking about the Lego nipples.
Halloween this year. Thanks to Day of the Devs for giving me this
If you're
wonderful
into shopkeeper,
opportunity,
Atelier
and I really hope
Alchemist
you
was a
like
pretty
this
good series play
bizarre
as well.
thing I made. Bye-bye.
Those games are long though.
You gotta touch the paintings, man. You gotta do it.
We've had a long
There's a
time
switch
love
screaming
affair
now.
with this next dev at Tribute Games. It goes all the way back to the very first day of the devs, where we showed Mercenary Kings. It's been amazing to see what they've done since then with games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge, which is a huge nostalgic bomb, and they're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi, I'm Frédéric Gemus. And I'm Kevin Chiasson. We are part of Tribute Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
It is insane as to how many fucking Marvel games are coming in the past 2 years now.
When Annihilus launches an attack across the galaxy, it's up to 15 Marvel superheroes to save the day. So far, we've announced Captain America, Spider-Man,
Looking it up.
Venom, Wolverine, Storm, Nova, Phyla-Vell, and we've just revealed that Rocket Raccoon and She-Hulk are joining the fight.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm fucking sick of Marvel, dude.
Their unique strengths and powers. Some of them can take on
I don't
airborne
blame you, dude.
enemies, while others can deal devastating damage closer to the ground. We also introduced an exciting mechanic.
Alright, let's
Cosmic
do the
Swap.
past
Attacking
5
system
years.
allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful combos and
Marvel
unique
Duel,
strategies. For level
Marvel's
design,
Avengers,
we recreated
Realm of
iconic Marvel
Champions,
settings such as
Spider-Man
the
Miles
Mutant Mansion,
Morales,
the high-tech mobile base of
Marvel
S.H.I.E.L.D.
Future
Carrier,
Revolution,
plus
Guardians of the
a
Galaxy,
thrilling roster of
Marvel
legendary
Snap,
locations
Midnight Suns,
across the cosmos.
versus
We had
Capcom
a
Fighting
lot of fun
Collection,
inserting fan-favorite
Marvel
references for you to
Rivals,
find out
Marvel
in the background.
Cosmic Invasion,
So, keep a
Team
lookout.
As a
As
Hydra,
devoted fans of the Marvel
Token,
universe, we saw
Fighting
this project as
Souls,
a huge honor
Fighting
and a
Souls,
great opportunity
Marvel's
to
Wolverine,
celebrate our
Untitled Iron
childhood's
Man game,
fondest
Marvel's
memories.
Blade,
Who knew that the countless
Marvel
hours
Mystic
spent
Mayhem.
at the comic book shop or the arcades would bring us here today? We hope that Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a true love letter to all fans who grew up with the Marvel universe.
and then all the fucking
Marvel
crossovers
Cosmic
with
Invasion is coming to PC
Fortnite.
and consoles this holiday.
And now for something of a moodier persuasion. A horror fantasy life sim, co-directed by the pixel artist from Celeste, with haunting and lovely music from Disaster Piece,
Persona 4
composer
remake
of
gonna be
Hyper Light
shown on
Drifter, It
Sunday.
Follows, and Fez.
One of the
And to
worst kept
boot,
secrets.
An amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
Oh yeah, this game looked neat.
Oh yeah, this game did look neat.
No, it's called Neverway.
This is the moody word again.
Moody. Ooh, we're gonna need a moody counter.
Yeah, well, wholesome games this tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Isa, programmer and writer
Which I
of
might watch
Neverway.
live.
And
So
I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway. A
Might
horror
watch it
RPG
live
and
so Eagle
licensing,
could
and the debut title
experience
of a
it.
new studio called Blood.
You play the
Isn't it
game
also,
as
like,
Fiona.
super early?
After
Yeah,
quitting
it
your
is.
dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems and finally
if I'm
start
awake early,
fresh.
I'll watch it.
But it
If
gets
not,
darker.
I'll watch it later.
Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat, and you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can do things like shopping at the Cellmart
When is
or
the
paying your
Green Game
mortgage using your
Showcase?
very own Luna
It's
OS
supposed to be today,
computer.
too.
You can also be friends or
that's
even
like-
romance more than 10
that's the
characters,
IRI one, that's
each with their own special
2
cutscenes and
hour- or
routines that
after
can
this one?
interact with each other.
And as you get closer to those characters, you can use those relationships to unlock new combat abilities
no, it's listed
that
on the
change the
wrong
way you
day.
fight.
You can farm,
It's supposed
fish,
to be
and
tomorrow,
cook, but
but it's
Neverway
listed
doesn't
on
play like a
January 6th
regular
for some
live
reason.
sim RPG. Time progresses in 3 blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening, and you choose when to advance by doing things like eating, sleeping, or reading a manual. The idea is to let you set your
There's
own
the
pace.
accessibility
So you can choose
showcase
when you
that
want
was
to
earlier
fight,
today.
or when you just need a break and see your friends.
Hitman stuff.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying, nightmarish reality that is slowly leaking into yours. There you will learn what's happening into this dark, post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
If this sounds like your kind of game, you can wishlist Neverway on Steam and stay up to date to our latest announcements. And thank you for watching.
It's time for a world premiere. This one from a studio based in Johannesburg called Nyamako. Their previous title, the postmodern platformer Semblance, earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 under 30 list back in 2018,
Eagle could be on that list.
along with a host of other accolades. Since then, they've been hard at work on Relooted, a heist game which tackles a political and righteous subject matter. Please take a look.
World premiere!
We need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine.
No, but also fast.
Like a jet/submarine.
Can you be serious?
Ready.
A lot of robbery games.
Hi, I'm Market, the lead animator at Nyamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Relooted is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private. Our heist crew is made up of regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to their country of origin, operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious plane, guy?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts in Relooted are very much real. And, as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum. It still remains in storage today.
We should have done a tally of how many anti-Asmin games
Before each mission in Relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance.
There's a retrospective list that we have to make for next year of video games.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father.
We need to make a
and the
bingo
defeat
board.
Of the Ethiopians by the
Cozy.
British at Magdala
I guess
in
Moody for the end of the year.
1868.
Relooted is a combination of action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out before security
Marvel
arrests you.
counter.
The puzzle comes in figuring out your plan,
Or Souls-like
and
counter.
the action comes in executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
From here, we can smash the security glass
Me when
and
I
get
case
you
the joint.
up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route.
Just get a giga boost.
In phase 3, you execute, flowing through your plan and evading security systems as you carry Africa's heritage home.
The fucking speedrun tech.
Relooted is coming to Steam, the Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X
Game looks
and
fun.
S. You can wish list it now.
Remember
looks
Patapon,
interesting.
that charming series of games about those little dudes walking around doing stuff and
Jarmus
making
linked
music?
demo in my
Well, there's a
chat.
sequel. Well, kind of a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. It's the core team from Sony Japan
I think it's on
that made the OG games.
Steam, isn't
Come
it?
back at
Yeah.
you with more
Rototom.
charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
こんにちは。パタボンの原作者であり、現在
ラタタンの開発をしております小谷博樹と言います。
そして私はラタタンのリードプロデューサーを務める坂尻和人と申します。
私は現在サーフィンやランニング、そして大好きなけん玉の練習をしている時以外は常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと、オンラインマルチプレイモード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティに投稿していただける応援のメッセージとか可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。我々インディーチームですのでまだまだ皆さんの支援が必要となります。今日は新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたのでぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
Maybe. I don't know.
The environment art's really good looking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a roguelike?
Interesting. Yeah, the demo for this one's out now.
Ooh, I kind of want to try the demo later. Oh, you can upgrade all your army. Oh shit. Every light casts a shadow. Okay, this game looks sick.
Have you ever played Patapon?
Not a lot. Oh my god, the IOA showcase is a lot later than I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
Day of the Devs そして素晴らしいファンの皆さんに感謝を込めまして乾杯
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and Deus Ex fame, is a totally new take on stealth. His talented team is making something like nothing else. It's an evocative game
My friend
set
had
in
it
a
on the PSP,
universe,
and I borrowed
and
it like a little bit, but never played the full thing.
Hi, I'm Warren Spector, Chief Creative Officer at Other Side Entertainment. At Other Side, we don't play it safe. We take chances. We tackle.
I'm just looking at all the board games.
We do what's right for games.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what's right now is thick as thieves. It's a multiplayer stealth action game, unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced before. Response to the idea and what we've been able to show has been terrific. The team behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show you more. So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Other Side's upcoming player-powered game.
Dude, there's been a lot of Thief games.
Yeah, because stealing is fucking cool.
I mean, it is cool, but like, for like the longest time, there's not really been many stealth games.
Yeah.
Immersive stealth game.
And all of a sudden, there's like
shadows,
6 announced today.
Pathing and vision cones and timing your movements with them and lockpicking your way through a guarded location. The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
The thing is, I could study the AI all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me, making, you know, situations that are
dark
so
and
fun.
twisted.
I think that's kind of.
Something
I
that
think
won't
that's kind of
happen in
cool.
another match ever again. I think that's the thing that I'm looking most forward to seeing players do.
I can feel like a real master of stealth or deceit or cunning because I'm not just outsmarting NPC AI.
Kind of
which can be
PvP
satisfying,
stealth
but
game.
it's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears. And to me, that means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment, and then I can hear outside. It's very loud. So
Other players are going to be sorry once I steal a gun. Oh no.
There's a thunderstorm. Maybe that can mask some of my sounds, so I can kind of go in undetected. And a lot of this is not faked. If you hear a train in the background in the distance, there's actually a train passing by in the world. Every thief for themselves, right? You know, thieves going at it 1v1v1. And one thing that I really like to do is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
He likes to
just
watch,
likes
man.
to watch.
I actually know he's the audio engineer. He likes to listen.
So every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course the players are always on their own separate quests.
Oh,
so
everybody
really
has
anything
different
can
things
happen.
they're trying to steal. That's kind of cool.
I think they've shown this game before.
Yeah, they showed it, but they didn't
we've
like
been
show
working on this game
gameplay.
for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people are excited about it too.
The running
I really
is so
want to get this game
wacky.
in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the game, and we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So thank you very much.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we published our game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket
World
Boss.
premiere!
This is a world premiere.
Hi, I'm Mario.
It's a
I'm
him,
roughly
Mario.
half of a small studio called Playables based in Zurich, Switzerland. I worked on games like Plug and Play and Kids. But now I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests.
Ah! Fuck.
Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock
Ooh, Flappy
market
Bird.
without crashing, and
Woohoo.
generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct,
Do like a
and
half
most
second pause.
importantly, beautiful. But as you do all that, the charts start
Noodle
living a
time?
life of their own.
Yes, noodle
Right,
time.
They go wild.
Pac-Man.
Will you be able to tame
Yep.
them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way to
Spider-Man.
success?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Graph.
Pocket Boss is an intimate encounter with data exploring the secret life of charts. The game will come out later this year. You can find more information and a link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch.
Seems okay.
Thank you.
This autobiographical game is all about food and our complicated relationship with what we eat and what we see when looking at the scale. Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration
I
and
do love
even
food.
the strange humor of cooking,
Love.
eating,
I do love
working
food.
out, and
I love food.
And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consume Me.
Consume Me
Four.
won the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at the 2025 Independent Games Festival.
More importantly,
Ooh,
it's about to get
slime
its
in the back.
release date announced at Day of the Devs.
After we talk specifically about how cool it is,
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
Oh no. Trauma dump game.
and I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore
I want that shirt.
role-playing
Pizza.
game about it with her.
I was not my high school
Best.
valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could think of to want to do was get hot.
Okay, I'm still a little
That's
bit
where
ahead.
you come in. Are you tough enough to help
Okay,
cartoon me
Get hot?
Each story chapter in Consume Me
In
sees
chapter
Jenny
4.
with new goals and
Yeah.
not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
Crack, crack, crack.
Yep.
You, the player, must manage her schedule by making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These
Persona.
activities often involve mechanically hilarious
Okay, so
minigames.
it's just
In Consume
anxiety
Me,
the
putting
game.
food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear a special outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you
Your
clean the whole
mom.
bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Who carries cash anymore?
Can you win the heart of the boy of your dreams? Can
Wow,
you hold
he's
on
so
to it? Can
dreamy.
you chart a course toward a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate? Or is it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in
the
real
game looks
life?
fun.
We don't have time to
looks
spoil the story here.
Very
So
interesting.
you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously, at the rate of $20 per 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sometimes great games can go unnoticed. If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience, but very rarely do those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game.
The
Originally
people
released
talking
in 2010,
about their
now
game just
seeing
makes me
release
just
on
takes
Steam
me
and
so
Switch.
out of it. I'm just like distracted with them as
Hello, I am
than
Marcus
what they're
a
saying.
Brussels-based comic book artist and creator of the game Off.
Ooh, does this count as a?
Yep. They
Earthbound-like?
literally said
Off is
it's
a game I
inspired
made
by
15 years
Undertale.
ago when I was still a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby. It's a Japanese-inspired
Like
baseball
Undertale.
bag chasing ghosts in a creepy world. I made this game with no other ambition
It's
than
me
to
sans.
create something
Yeah.
funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. It got out of my control and became very
I
famous.
just fucking
The
beat
reason
my
is that
sternum.
The game
Ooh.
is so it harbors a diabolical force that I can describe. I ask you please not to play it.
Not to play it. All right.
Where's Sans?
Hi, I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on Off. I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Morse Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new. Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I
Oh,
hope
it
you
was
will
the.
take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms. In addition, Morse
Oh,
Ghost
so it
has
was the other
designed
way
6 new
around.
bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combos. We're proud to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
I fucking love Earthbound.
And now, a world premiere from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together. And it's
Game
one of those
Team
where the
6 is a
title tells you all you
crazy
really
game
need
dev
to know
name.
and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look at Tire Boy.
Tire Boy? World premiere!
It's a world premiere.
Hi, I'm Corey Martin.
I'm Thomas Tobin. And I'm Andy Chmalenko.
We're co-creators of Game Team 6, a small studio from Canada making heartfelt games with big ideas. We're so excited to introduce you to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tire Boy is fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on heroic battles. All while helping locals and uncovering his own past.
Tire Boy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we learn how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
It's a story about connection and curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar
Does the tire
world,
get bigger when he grows
searching
up?
for purpose
I
and
don't know.
traces of his forgotten
Tire
origins.
Man. That's
Many
when he
of the
becomes
locals have
Axel.
grown fond of Tire Boy.
Holy
They'll
shit.
often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers.
In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small and make you feel like a kid, giving you that childlike experience of feeling like everything around you is impossibly big. And that has a meaningful impact on gameplay, given that you move fast and it feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
I was
Tire Boy
not
is weird,
expecting
heartfelt,
combat in a
and
game
full
like
of little
this.
surprises.
Yeah.
We've built it to feel like a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet
So
ones.
it's kind of like Breath of the Wild, but you're a tire.
Wishlist Tire Boy on Steam now and follow at tireboygame.com on Blue
I
Sky
hate this
to
guy's
keep up to
glasses,
date.
dude.
Thanks for watching
It's
and
not
enjoy
a
the
look
rest
for
of
him.
the show.
It's not a look
even
for him.
pushed up all the
Who doesn't
way.
love a vacation?
Nightmare blunt
Toem
rotation.
took us on a delightful expedition, and the sequel, Toem 2, takes us even further from 2D to 3D. Something we made from Sweden does it again.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas. And I'm Niklas, co-founders and developers at Something We Made. Some of you might remember us, or even better, our little game Toem from 2021's showcase.
Oh, this is the first game I tried on my Steam Deck.
We never thought it would bring a
I've
whole chapter
never seen
afterwards
this.
filled
I've
with
probably
love
seen this game, I
from
just don't
all around
remember
the
it.
world.
Had it in a
And
humble
that's
bundle,
why
and it was
it's
like
exciting and
a
honestly
small
a
download,
bit
so I tried
scary
it.
returning to something so dear to our and others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
Toem 2.
Toem 2 is still a photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem. Set a few years after the original game, our protagonist now jumps into their biggest adventure yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself. Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline.
What the fuck
These
is a friend?
friends allow deeper relationships for the player, aiding them through fears and difficulties, hence becoming friends. Each friend gives the player what we call a camera tool. These tools allow new and interesting ways of interacting with the world through your camera. For example, the scissors, which cut things. Or take the hammer, which, yeah, you guessed it, is great for smashing stuff. As you might have noticed, we have updated the visuals. It's a crafty mix of render styles that allows us to reimagine the world without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the biggest change compared to Toem 1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment. It adds a lot of
crazy.
playfulness for us when
That's
designing
fucking
quests
crazy,
and
dude.
regions, ultimately making the world feel more free and open. And don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component. This time, we made it feel a bit faster and snappier. And tying that in with the new movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take. So to recap, more story, updated visuals, and a fun new movement system, but still the very same chill and cozy experience.
Ooh, cozy!
The whole
Ooh.
team is working so very hard to make Toem 2 something that can stand proudly besides the original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon. Hey
Are you looking for a way to
This is a lot
support
longer than
Day
I
of the
thought it'd
Devs,
be.
and you just don't
Yeah,
know
I
what
think
to do?
this
We have
should
a
run
new
for like a couple
collaboration
hours,
with
honestly.
our partners at the Academy of Interactive
Wait,
Arts and
really?
Sciences.
Jesus.
They have an annual program
If
called Game
I
Maker's
was
Sketchbook,
after
which
this one,
sees
and then
a
yeah, it's
celebration
probably
of
running for like
artistry
2
in
hours.
games. And we don't
Oh,
mean just
fuck
concept art, we
me.
mean character designs, we mean storyboards, we mean iconography, all the different kinds of art that go into developing a game. They are putting a spotlight on, and it's awesome. This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features
Oh, it's
characters
Goku!
from all the best games of the year. Literally dozens and dozens of characters, a veritable Where's Waldo of every game character that you love. That print is limited edition and on sale at iMeepit.com. All the proceeds go to the AIAS Foundation and Day of the Devs. Literally, we're nonprofits asking for your dough, but like it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
We want to give a huge shout out to our flagship sponsor at Xsola, who really helped make Day of the Devs happen this year. Xsola is a global video game commerce company that aligns with our mission to help developers connect directly with players and sell more games, without giving up control or extra revenue. Launching today is a new Day of the Devs activation on the Xsola Mall to spotlight some of our favorite games from recent Day of the Devs showcases. Scan the QR code
I think
below
there's
or
not
head
that
to
many
this URL to explore some
games
amazing
left. I'm
indie
looking at
games.
the
And thanks
Day of
again
the
to
Devs on
Xsola for
Steam.
supporting the celebration of creativity.
Maybe.
and
I don't actually know. That's my
Thank
prediction,
you, Greg,
rather.
for that riff on Xsola. We are so happy to have them as our flagship sponsor. But we also have some other sponsors to thank because it takes
maybe it's
a
wrapping up.
village to support
Yeah,
Day of the
where they're
Devs.
just-
We are a nonprofit, and every little bit helps. We got our founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit. We have a whole list of other folks that have been contributing throughout the last year, and we just want to give them a shout out. Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse Games, Devolver
I find it
Digital,
interesting that a lot more like
Idea
movie studios
Xbox,
are getting into
47
video games.
Communications, Panic, PlayStation, Razer, Sabotage Studio, Studio MBHR, Summer Game Fest, and Jeff Keighley and the whole gang at the Game Awards for your
Shit, there's
continuous
2 Jeffs now I
support.
think about it.
Thank you so much.
And if you'd like to donate directly to Day of the Devs, you can go to dayofthedevs.org and do so there. And remember, Day of the Devs is a 501c3 nonprofit organization, so any donations are 100% tax deductible.
If you like what you saw here today and want more, just follow us on the World Wide Web, www.dayofthedevs.org. Please wishlist these games. It means a lot to the developers. And thank you for watching today. Thanks to all the developers for sharing their
Okay.
games. And thank you to all our generous sponsors for making this possible.
This is done
We'll
now.
See you next time on Day of the Devs. Point.
Huge thanks to our friend Dose One for providing the beats for today's show, and please stay tuned for a musical performance from the game Unbeatable and the band Peak Divide.
Ooh, that's the anime guitar
I'm
game
RJ
that I
Lake,
want.
and I'm directing Unbeatable, a game where music is
Yeah.
legal and you do crimes with Andrew Tsai over at D-Cell. This is a never-before-heard new track from, this is mostly a never-before-heard track from Unbeatable. It's not a live performance, but all the performances in it are live, if that makes sense. That's because the guitarist is playing lead guitar and rhythm guitar and acoustic guitar and is the drummer, and our keyboardist is the cameraman. This should show you probably just how much work goes into even one of the songs on our 100% original soundtrack, which, by the way, starting right now, you can pre-order at dcellgames.bandcamp.com.
Whoa.
That's
Holy
right,
shit.
at dcellgames.bandcamp.com. You can pre-order the soundtrack and you'll get all of the songs that we've shown off so far, including this one. Enjoy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm about to seize. I'm about to seize.
Has your voice been truly locked away? Kept inside these worn out tapes we made? Well, maybe this is a
I wasn't expecting a music video.
Yeah, well, they said it wasn't quite live.
instead.
That guitar is cool as shit looking. It looked like a fight
Yeah.
stick.
Yeah.
I want to see the gameplay. I want more gameplay. Oh, there it is. No, never mind.
Have I just been holding on for far too long, and the rerun's done?
It's gonna be a rhythm game. I'm gonna be fucking ass at it.
Big same. I wish I could play the guitar and drums at the same time. That's cool.
This makes me want to play my guitar again, but also at the same time, I was ass at it too. You can put the cymbals between your knees, I guess. Part of the drum set. I want to see more of the game. Show me more of the game.
That song is called
the
Worn
demo's
Out
coming out
Tapes,
for
and
Next
it's
Fest?
actually going to be playable in our demo starting during Steam Next Fest on
Yeah.
June
June
9th, alongside Worn Out Tapes' Tally Ho version, which you might recognize from Rhythm Doctor.
I remember hearing that first version of Worn Out Tapes all the way back in 2018, which is when we started working on the game. As time went on, the style of the game's music and the way we designed the charts for them evolved. And it's a full circle moment
trying to
to
think
bring
what the
you this brand new edition of the song
top
when
left
made for the
figurine
final
is.
version of the game.
Both the vocal album and the score for Unbeatable just went live on
I don't know.
dcellgames.bandcamp.com for pre-order. And if you pre-order the vocal album, you get all of the songs that we've shown off so far, including Worn Out Tapes. And if you pre-order the score, you'll get all the background music from the demo, all the cop fight music, all of the baseball
demo's out
stuff
already?
from the demo.
Yeah, but I'm not
You
looking
can
at
also
any
listen to
demos
all
until
of
Next
that
Fest actually starts.
starting today on our YouTube channel.
Next
And that's
Fest.
basically it for my calls to action for this. What else is there to say besides wishlist the game, play the demo, and thank you a lot. Like genuinely super. I'm not. We're not here without you. Like genuinely. I don't have anything to say. I don't have any real words. All the planned stuff ended back when I stopped talking about the album. This, I can't really think of a good way to thank you because there is more.
I don't like how
love
close the
that is
audio
given
is to my ears.
Then
Hey, man.
I have
Thank
any
you.
idea what to do with. This game doesn't
man,
exist
thank-
without the
thank
support
you.
we've gotten so far.
Thank you
so,
for
oh
thank
my
you for
God,
the video
from the
games.
bottom of my heart and everyone at
thank
Diesel
you.
Games.
We love the
Thank you
video
so
games.
much. We're going to continue trying to do the best we can.
I'm so fucking thankful.
Other than like,
I had a short list. Big Walk seemed interesting because of only proximity chat.
Yeah.
Solid Sea looks alright. I'd probably play it because I did like Journey and Sky. Escape Academy 2 was my big pog of this one.
Yeah.
Possessor seemed okay. I do want to try Rataton. And
Yeah, Rataton
Tickle
looked fun.
Thieves, I do want to play. We're gonna look back and check out the playtest. Unless it's just on Steam. And then the Consume Me game seems interesting, but also anxiety-inducing.
yeah, I kept looking at the to-do list and it was just a lot. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna add the mixtape game. I feel like I'm gonna add that to my wish list. I think I'm gonna add that too.
Yeah. See
I wanna
here.
I want to skim through the Summer Games Fest again just to refresh myself as to what the
Yeah,
fuck was
so
shown.
my list of things I was interested in. Okay, so I put down Sonic Cross Worlds looks pog, but the animations are kind of eh in comparison to like previous ones. But it's got Hatsune Miku and
Hatsune
Steve
Miku?
Minecraft and Persona Joker
Ichiban.
and Ichiban. Code Vein 2. Expecting to see a lot of fan art of that tomorrow.
No, there's gonna be see a lot of fan art of it. There was so much fan art of the first one.
Yeah, people don't like Code Vein, you know, like as much. I was kind of playing through it a little bit not too long ago.
Gameplay, actually we did talk about it like at the last showcase, didn't we?
Yeah.
But the gameplay wise, it was okay.
Yeah, I like the customization and shit. I was thinking it was either God Eater or Code Vein at the time. But I've settled on Code Vein because it was medieval. But it said the cube. I put down the cube might be cool, but looks horny. And
it looks really horny. Action and adventure shooter RPG open world.
But Killer
it's a
in...
multiplayer RPG shooter. Okay.
I think it's like a Destiny type game.
Yeah.
I put Killer in, seems okay, might be fun. I mean, that one looked a little janky, but you get to be as hot babes killing each other.
Yeah, it looked really janky. I'm kind of unsure if I want to play, but if a lot of people are down, I'd be down to check it out.
Yeah, I mean, you get to be a hot babe. I don't really know Atomic Heart, so I didn't put down Atomic Heart 2.
Atomic Heart 1 sucked ass. It was bad.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
Visually looked good, but it was just ass gameplay wise.
Even as a young man, his curiosity and dedication to the art was apparent.
What was it, live right now? Hold on.
Well, no, Devolver's not doing a showcase. They're only showing one game off this year.
But is it still live after the day it is? Because I'm skimming through the early ones.
Oh, it is the Devolver game. Okay.
Was undeniable.
Volby!
Taking inspirations from the world around him and the games that formed his tastes, Kenny was always in front of a screen, tinkering away at whatever idea.
The amount of fucking ass and boob, side boob that was just shown in the cube was insane, though.
But he could have never expected
it was awesome.
The heights he'd one day reach.
One day, I'm gonna make a game called Ball Pit just for you, Volvi.
Oh yeah. Ball pit.
Kenny Sun Studio. Man's dedicated.
Hey there, I'm Kenny Sun, and I'm coming up with my new game, Ball Pit. And this is how I imagine my studio would look like if Devolver Digital gave me enough funds to make their own studio.
Are you the only one here?
Yes, it's just me.
There's like 5 of us, Kenny.
So whose studio is this? So, my first notable game was Circa Infinity, a hypnotic platformer that was passed over by Devolver Digital when I first pitched it to them. But that game did a lot of good to me. It gave me the belief and the confidence to actually make video games as a career. And I'm so grateful for the early support from players, and no props to Devolver Digital for obvious reasons. From there, I started taking out video games every year to hone my craft and explore the passion that I had for geometric shapes. And that gave rise to the IGF-nominated Mr. Sun's Hatbox, which was again declined by Devolver Digital, but that game got a lot of commercial and critical success. And now we are here in the present tense. Ball Pit, the brick breaking, the ball fusing, the base building, survival roguelite in partnership with Devolver Digital. They finally got their together and they saw the potential of this beautiful game when its balls started dangling in front of their faces.
So, do you want me to edit out that?
No, please don't, keep it. So now we're going to discuss about Ball Pit, and we're going to see its first trailer, and after that we're going to dwell a little bit deeper into what makes this game so much fun.
So it's just
Roll
the
that
one
footage,
game that they're
Henry.
presenting?
Go for it.
You said you were the only one here.
Henry? Henry?
World premiere.
Balbalon has fallen.
Balbalon.
A pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore its depths. A brick breaking.
I'm into this.
Ball fusing. Base building. Survival roguelike.
Ooh, buzzwords.
Power up.
Ooh.
Rebuild Balbalon.
I really like the name. Ooh, I'm stimmed so hard from this.
Yeah.
Ball pit.
Looks like it could be interesting.
Descend into chaos.
Ooh, demo.
Demo. Saving that for next fest. There's no keyword.
So,
So
anyways, listen. When I first started work on Ball Pit,
When we started work on Ball Pit,
so I was saying, it was a little different from what it is right now. The core concept has been the same from the beginning, but I've built on top of it the last few years. Also, the game comes from a very private, intimate space. Look, when I was a little boy,
Oh shit.
I was diagnosed with IBS. Internal ball syndrome.
That's not what that stands for.
And what that meant was that I would spontaneously spit up balls.
These dang balls.
Now that was not painful or anything, but the affliction was such an important part of my life that I had to weave it into the narrative of my next game as an artist. And as they say, true art lies within.
Holy shit, I can summon balls.
Ball Pit. The demo is on Steam as we speak, and the full game is going to release later this year. So if that is something that intrigues you, then please give the demo a spin and also wish list the game to be up to date with the release date later this year. And if even then you're not convinced, then I have two folks that I've invited who have been really important for me to bring this game to life. And other people
shit, I heard it's Kojima.
behind the scenes team, thank you so much, everybody.
Thanks.
But these two have been the 2 stars for sure.
Thank you, Kenny. And hello to all you gamers out there. I'm Rick, and I play the Fireball in Ball Pit.
And I'm Janice.
Some of you may recognize me from my past work, say as a segment in the Super Mario Bros. Fire Bar. Yes, I was Ball 3. And most recently as the Light Punch Hadouken from Street Fighter. And my co-star Janice, who is new to video games and, quite honestly, in over her head.
That was an unnecessary jab, Rick. So, hello, I am Janice, and I play one of the hunters in Ball Pit, which is just one of the many playable characters.
I fucking love balls.
I'm just so excited to be working on a video game. So my kids love video games, and they just think this is so cool. And I used to work in insurance, and you know, sometimes I handled fires, but not like fireballs. Would love to extinguish that. But this is just so much more fun. Look at me in my dress-up outfit. It's so fun. But anyways, I'm rambling now, so sorry about that. I'm just excited to be here. Woo! Woo!
A masterclass in syllables. Woo! Ball Pit is a fast-paced fantasy roguelike wherein heroes must find the balls to plunge deeper into a seemingly bottomless pit of monsters. There are 2 sides to the game. Much like that two-faced Janice. The combat side
Hell yeah.
it sees players select one of the hunters, each with their own starting ball type and special perks. Collecting XP gems from vanquished foes builds up your meter, which allows you to add new balls and items into the mix and upgrade, or even combine existing balls to create insane mashups of power. Each realm you visit has its own unique enemy tile set, pesky mini-bosses, and menacing final boss figure to clash with at the very end of the run. Win or lose, you can take some or all of your spoils of war back up the pit to base camp. Use those resources to build out new structures to your town and fields to harvest that unlock new playable hunter characters, each with their own flair in combat. Over time, your base will expand, giving way for more room for buildings, fields, and quarries to draw from, and improve your hunters' chances of survival. There are many realms to roam, many hunters to unlock, and a dizzying amount of balls and combinations to experiment with on your quest to rebuild Babylon.
Thanks for mansplaining, prick. Oh, I mean Rick. Slip of the tongue.
And that, my friends, was a little bit on Ball Pit. And there is a lot more to unveil in the coming months as we march towards the release later this year. If you still haven't, please try the demo on Steam as soon as you can. Because this has been something that I've wanted to create since I was a sweet little boy.
Hi.
And this is something very, very special.
That was pretty good. Short and sweet.
The fucking Jedi
the
Ghost.
Jedi
kid.
Ghost was really funny. Is that it?
I think, is that it? I think that's it.
Oh.
It just sounds like you're ripping ass.
Dude. This guy in this fucking motorcycle who, like, all hours of the day, even like 3 in the fucking morning, dude. It's so obnoxious. I guess that's it.
Okay. Going back. Bringing up the Steam page. I'm at Sonic. Skipping forward. Minecraft Steve. This is Code Vein. I'm kind of on the fence because Code Vein 1 was kind of meh.
Code Vein, I don't know. I liked Code Vein where a lot of people didn't, but that's alright.
I don't think it was bad. It was just okay.
Yeah. Like making a cool anime person, character creator.
After that is the mouse game finally coming out.
Yeah, I don't
Actually,
have that
no.
one on my list because it didn't pique my interest because it was like, oh yeah, we had Troy Baker do it. It was like, okay. When it comes out, it'll come out, and you know, I'll play like a little bit of it maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Killer Inn seemed fun to me. Felt that looked sick. The Lego co-op game looked cool. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, added that. Voyagers. Lego Voyagers.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's showing the fucking trailer of Cube again. Hold on.
Axe of Blood seemed pretty interesting. I don't know if I have any interest in Death Stranding 2, but sorry, Kojima. I didn't play the first one, so that's like kind of whatever for me.
Story is kind of
Pilgrim-
meh, but the gameplay is fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Scott Pilgrim EX was interesting reveal. I'm nostalgia coded on that one, whereas
Same.
the other beat 'em up, so I wasn't really too interested in. Scott Pilgrim EX looks to be kind of fun. Lego Party was a huge interest for me because Lego Mario Party, you know, like I'm fucking down.
Yeah. A lot of party games.
Mega
Added
Break
to
in
the mix with like
July.
a Pummel Party.
Yeah. Mega Break in July. Last Flag seemed interesting only because I like capture the flag type stuff. I can't believe they announced the Wu-Tang game right after Wu-Chang. That was crazy. Yakuza the Old Country.
Oh, it doesn't have Wu-Tang on here.
And then the Resident Evil bait and switch game. I don't know if I've never actually played I played a Resident Evil game, but I've never like played through a Resident Evil game, I guess. That was like a crazy bait and switch.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we've got nothing to announce this year. Sorry guys, maybe later this year. And then just fucking the one last thing. That was good. That was good. That was a good one, Jeff.
Good one, Jeff.
It was a good one, Jeff. You really got me there.
Oh yeah, Arc Raiders being announced finally for a date.
Yeah.
I'll add. You know what? I'll fucking add that to the list. Why not?
The Boys Despairing was pretty funny. Let's see. Into the Unwell also was something I forgot to write down.
Oh yeah.
That one seemed alright. Too many fucking Souls likes, but I guess Chrono Odyssey
there's been
was
a lot.
not. It said it's an MMO RPG. What the hell? Really?
Yeah, it's
It was an MMO.
Korean MMO. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
G was like
Kakao.
hyping it up.
Okay. Wait, did I watch him play that? Did I watch him look at this? I don't know.
Oh, the Out of Words game looked neat. The co-op one.
Let's see. Mina the Hollower was the Shovel Knight people, actually might, fuck it.
I mean, Shovel Knight's really good.
Yeah, let's see. Fractured Blooms does not look like my type of game, but interesting enough, I guess. Let's see.
I can't believe they're still fucking making Seven Deadly Sins, dude. I'm seeing it on the Steam page, and I'm just like, why is this a thing still?
Yeah, Big Walk is coming out next year. Oh yeah, I forgot about the touching the artwork one. That one was
oh
whole thing.
No.
You really have to touch all of the artwork. Let's see. Blade and Soul Neo, mostly negative.
Yeah, it's not. It's getting review bombed.
Dangerously pulls it up. Not worth the nostalgia trip. No depth, no souls, no dungeon mechanics, no player. Oh man.
I need to ask one of the experts. Let me at Cuban. And more than likely, they'll think it's ass.
Yeah. Going to do this real quick. Drag my Discord over here just in case.
The only thing that's left is IOI in like 30 minutes. Their stream's already live, technically.
And yeah, they're just going over stuff that's already out, but you know, I'm down to watch it with you if you want to.
I'm just more curious. I want to see more of that the other James Bond one, but the metaverse or whatever it's called. Oh, I have hiccups and it hurts.
I gotta add these games to a wish list.
Yeah, I'm just skimming through Mafia. I think I feel like I can definitely binge through a bunch of the Mafia games and just be like, oh yeah, this is why I like this game.
Yeah, I've never actually like played a Mafia game before. I don't have the remakes or whatever. I don't think. To check.
You probably find it for cheap somewhere.
Oh yeah. Oh, Lego Party. Yeah, that one's going on the wish list for sure. I'm actually really hyped for Lego Party. Lego Voyagers seems really fun. I wish I had a friend to play that one with. Man. Just wish there were people who were interested in co-op games.
Oh yeah, there's Jurassic World.
And we have to find two people who are interested in trying out Papacom.
Papacom! Or do you want to do more to the story?
Yeah.
Dying Light looked okay. My problem is I just get fucking motion. The last game they had.
Yeah. Let's see. Woman-led games is tomorrow. Cozy Games Showcase is tomorrow.
There's the other
Future
green
Game Show
one.
is tomorrow. Yeah, what's Green Games?
I don't know. Oh yeah, this game. I wanted to fucking play this. The Sifu-like one. Axe of Blood. That looks sick.
Yeah, I did mention that one.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I told Eagle to join me for the wholesome games if I'm awake in time, because that's like the Eagle showcase.
Oh, there's a demo for it too. Oh shit.
Wait, is the Steam page just showing everything that's on it?
It's not everything.
It kind of fucking seems like it's everything. I'm looking at the wholesome games showcase and it's like, it kind of looks like this is all the fucking games that are going to be on it. No, I'm not like actually.
I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling myself.
Yeah, I backed out. I'm not.
Apparently, there's a Southeast Asian game showcase.
Yeah, there is. Same with the Latin Game Showcase. Latin American Game Showcase.
That's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that one's...
Tomorrow noon. Okay, that's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of shit tomorrow.
Yeah. There's like a lot of indie tomorrow, dude. The cubes art is just ass. It's like,
hold on,
centered.
Hold
ass.
on, pulling it up.
Ass in the frame, right in the center.
Enhance.
Shows the cube.
Oh shit, ass. Oh wait, hold on. I still have the YouTube stream up. Ass. I mean, it's a. Oh my god, the third picture.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see.
Just more ass. Like the game looks. I think the game might be fun.
I think the game concept sounds really cool, and I mean, like, Destiny 2 sucks. I don't know if these guys could do it any better, but you know, like, I'm kind of down to play like an MMO shooter. You know.
The thing with Destiny is the grind is ass. The game feels really fucking good. And
Yeah.
the raids are really fucking, but everything in between that raid is ass. Stories meh, farming is meh.
Yeah.
Dungeons can be good, but most of them kind of get stale and old after a while. It's just the raids are so fucking cool and unique, super unique. And I wish we had like a arc where we just went the raids. It's just the problem is just grinding the light level for gear and shit is annoying.
Yeah. And not only that, but you know, having to spend
the
like
fucking
$70 million to fucking just catch up to DLC wise is kind of annoying as well.
Yeah, and the RNG when it comes to your gear, trying to get the right stats and the right fucking what specific weapon drop, and you have to do the entire raid again for try and get that one weapon.
Yeah.
But
The Mixed Summer Game Showcase already happened, but that was like 2 hours long, so I didn't watch it. Let's see what they had.
Wait, which one?
Mixed Summer Games Showcase. This is like the only showcase that I've kind of actually skipped because it was just really fucking long. Whoa, hi Elo girls.
Hold on. I might check it out later.
It was a lot of yapping. Okay. Yeah, it might be a lot of yapping.
I just scroll down on the Steam page and I see Soccer for Love, Date to Die For, and just hella furry titty.
Whoa. A game for Spruce Lee.
Ooh, bow bow. It seems like there's a lot of games that I just don't recognize, so I might check it out just later. It's just really fucking long. You're not a furry? Listen, you're never letting that shit die down.
Yeah, it's
never.
not dying down.
You embrace the fucking furry once, you're branded as a furry.
Definitely read click holding as something else. It is exactly what it is, that type of vibe though. I watched Gigi play that game. It was weird. It was really weird. Okay, I'm like kind of glancing at some of these
Suck for Love is an old one dating visual novel. Oh, they just game.
Yeah, I'm
and it's
kinda
really horny.
glancing at some of these. Some of these look kind of interesting. Ooh, Papacom was in there.
Papacom.
Papacom.
Why is the iOS showcase showing Geega?
What?
The iOS showcase is showing Geega, dude.
Is it started?
It's just showing Geega.
Oh.
What?
You have a link?
Yeah. Give me a second. Hold on, I have pills in my left hand.
We'll let the prince up the stairs.
Got it.
I'm here to protect you, Your Highness.
It's literally just showing Geega. I was really confused. I was like, why here?
Your Highness, oh my god. Oh my god. He doesn't even have a beard. Hello. Love these
Dude,
sausages.
that-
Wow, so good.
That's her.
Yeah, that's our friend.
Yeah. That lady leave? Are we alone? She knew we needed some privacy.
Dude, what if you're on here?
Give me your outfit.
Holy shit.
Come here. First kill of the day. Yes. Propane flask, sure. I'll take it. Oh.
That's our friend.
Okay. I can't drop it. I can't put it away. I have to drop it.
I kind of want to go through play the actual campaign of Hitman.
40, 39, 38, 37, 36. What is your time?
I have to refresh. Count it down.
31,
31,
30,
30. Yep.
29. Okay. I'll just have this on in the background.
It was just fucking wild to hear. Yeah, I was just like, I don't have her stream. Where am I hearing this from? Oh yeah, Crash Cleaner Sim is on the mixed games. That game was fun. That game's just really good for brainstorming, but apparently it gave Walnut a anxiety attack.
Interesting.
Your target is Alexius Lascaris, known as the Drop.
Is it double audio from it? It is. Okay.
He initially established himself in the techno scene as a DJ, but realized it would be easier and more lucrative to exploit his connections as a drug kingpin instead. His
The IOA was showing having double audio.
from his trafficking network.
I was just hearing reverb.
Both arose almost overnight, thanks to his appetite.
They had Northern Line and Storm on the stream too? Oh, did they?
Masqueradis's methods are nearly too brutal to recount in full. Bloody suitcases, limbs washing up on riverbanks.
Oh, I might be on the thing then.
I shall leave it at that.
Ooh, should we watch?
Our client is a
Should we watch for you, dude? You might be famous. Holy shit, dude.
Ooh, that's me.
They want to preserve their
Not
music
yet.
scene just
Not
as
you
much
yet.
as they want to avoid ending up under the man's
You know,
thumb.
just like.
Fortunately,
Come on, man.
Masqueradis currently
I'm
has
so
a
fucking
sunset on
pog.
familiar property.
You're not pog, yeah. Like.
I'm pog.
Stop blowing your own whistle.
I'm
dude.
pog.
You're tooting your own horn.
I'm tooting my shit right now. Okay. Yeah, some stuff that was shown on Summer Games Fest wasn't really on the. One of them was the blood game.
Type shit.
Type shit. And there's the Hitman thing. There's Lego Party. I really want to play the demo for Wildgate. I want to see if we can get a group together for that, dude. Because I think that game is super cool. Just Space Sea of Thieves. But before each demo they had it for like the beta, it was only for like 3 days. So it was just like super last minute.
I end up missing playtests a lot.
I'll cover you. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing
That ill game looks kind of interesting, but also just grossed me the fuck out. I don't know, when I see body horror shit like that, it just, ugh.
This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech. You guys make it stop! Make it stop!
Oh yeah, this is not going to be on Steam. What is it called? The small little grounded game, Infinitesimals. Is that
Oh
only
right,
gonna
yeah,
be
that
on
was
Epic.
probably a little bit. I mean, it's made by Epic, so
Okay, more than likely.
yeah.
I have a great selection of rare birds, like those exotic endangered species you see on TV. Sold one to the king the other day.
Oh, it has all the. Oh, the Outer Words is also on. The stop motion looking split fiction game is also on Epic.
You are Agent 47.
That's why I couldn't find it on Steam.
Professional hitman. Hired by the
I'm not complexified. Hello, everyone. We are here with Hakan. You just came over from Summer Games Fest. Tell me about that
Wow, the
experience.
mic quality is
Oh, it's very nice. I was all the way from the waiting room with Mads Mikkelsen.
insane.
He's such a sweetheart, down to earth, really cool guy. So we were just joking and hanging out. And but then when we came in, I was a bit nervous.
Oh,
because
and the
of
Little
people and
Nightmares game
whatnot,
with the
but
gun
it was
is
a
also
fantastic
on
experience.
Epic.
People really received it well. A lot of cheering and
Yeah.
And whatnot.
I
So-
might,
and then
I
when,
might, I might buy
both with Mind's Eye and but also
Sonic
when
Crossworlds.
Came on, and of course when we
Sonic Racing
invited Mads
Crossworlds.
Mikkelsen, so
I think
I can probably get around the whole like not liking how like the trick animations and shit look like, but
That was really exciting.
because the game itself does look a little stiff.
Summer Games Fest that you're excited about?
But I mean, I love Sonic and All Stars
the
Racing
games,
Transformed.
that we showed, it was really great to
Racing games are always
just hang
fun.
around and watch,
I was
Summer Games Fest,
I liked
the whole
playing
event itself
Wreck-It
is
Ralph a
extremely
lot.
exciting. It's a major thing for our industry.
Oh my god, I forgot Wreck-It Ralph was in that one.
Yeah, and the
Listen,
football manager guy.
Me as a gamer,
I'm gonna be a Wreck-It Ralph main.
it's not
Not
only
Wreck-It
about
Ralph.
what
I'm gonna be
I have and
Hatsune
what we're
Miku
showing,
main.
I'm also gonna be a Miku main.
how the industry
But
is
I could be a
thriving
Minecraft main.
So that was awesome.
It really is a celebration
Minecraft.
of gaming.
But they got Ichiban in there, dude. Aren't you gonna be an Ichiban main?
Ichiban's
Special time for everyone who's in the
Ichiban
industry who are
Kasuga's pretty
fans.
good.
So it's really cool to
Yeah.
actually hear that from someone.
Ichiban
And
Kasuga
then
is
they got
pretty
Joker
good.
Persona.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The Persona 4 remake is rumored to be announced on Xbox.
Xbox.
The worst kept sequel. I'm a little despairing though, dude. I don't think Final Fantasy 9's coming out.
To take on the most dangerous, high-profile targets of the world.
Oh, the misery.
In these 21
What should be at the end of the year they announce it?
there is no target out of your
Yeah, because like oh, it could be a Tokyo Game Show.
Every decision is yours to
When's
make
Tokyo Game Show?
and impact the outcome of your mission. Agent 47 can infiltrate anywhere by finding
No.
unconventional
No,
paths,
it's in September.
usurping an identity, or old-fashioned brute force.
Yeah, I mean like that's
All you need is an invitation. You can blend in.
Is there Sony still? With Sony was 2 days ago.
yeah, Sony was 2 days ago and they showed off Final Fantasy Tactics instead.
Yeah, but I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that.
Oh, my stream's buffering. Hello?
Hello?
You can blend in anywhere and plan your next move as you figure out the.
Peter?
Yeah, my stream's buffering again. Did they died?
Oh. Oh, the IOI thing. Yeah, mine's buffering too.
Dude?
Ooh, I want Ben Starr to announce that he's voicing Zidane in Final Fantasy IX Remake. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I want Patrick Warburton as Steiner.
Hey, I'm proud of you, Vivi. You're doing the best you can.
Okay. Nope, don't play.
Easy Cater is
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Monday.com is the
The stream ended.
Yeah, the stream ended.
The stream ended.
Oh, why? Come on, man.
They're probably transferring it from like the pre-recorded shit to the live stream, and it's not going that well. If they give Zidane a man voice, I'm gonna be mad. Isn't he smooth like a Ken doll?
Shit, man, I don't know.
But he loves the babes.
Live. Guess we wait for their live to come back up. This is probably not even gonna be like. It's probably gonna be something else. It's probably gonna be somebody else. It's probably gonna be like. Johnny Young Bosch. As the
I just want
Dane.
to see the end of the. I just want to see the.
I just want to see the
game.
presentation, man.
I just want to see the presentation. Let me see
I want
it.
to see the showcase, man. Come on. I've been so good.
Oh, I've been so good.
Are they streaming on Twitch? Let's see.
So, is Scum just a survival game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe special events. Okay, the IGN showcase might be up. Dude, I fucking hate all these people who stream under special events. Dude, these are the worst people.
My stream is a special event.
I'm also streaming under special events. I changed my stream to special events for the iOS showcase, but these people are just playing video games. It's all these VTubers just chatting.
Ooh. VTubers. I think it's just rest with bodily functions. Ow. Stream starting soon. It's not starting soon. It's not working. They have the Twitch IOI interactive. If you have that.
Yeah, I might have to.
The
Like
news
it.
Yeah.
and 007, like, crowd goes wild, and it's deservingly so.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, it's been a hell of a journey.
That's not what I wanted to
and
link.
apart from a little
Nah, I'm on
tiny
it. I'm on it.
hiatus when I
Oh,
was
you found it?
nearly
Why
replaced.
did it just not
doing the
hyperlink? Okay,
steak
whatever.
I directed. Anyway, don't mention the war. That no, but that again, what was extraordinary about that issue was that it
my
was the
source
fans
here?
that IO Interactive are extremely good at listening to the fan base. And when they went, no, we're not having it.
Shit's not
we're not
lined
going to buy
up.
the pre-order.
Why is it not lined up?
Yeah,
Three
it's
or
not
4 months
lined up, and I'm
later,
too
they
afraid
went,
to
okay,
fix
let's
it
bring him
on
back.
my end.
And they did, bless them. And
Because
and
it
actually,
fucking-
the leadership of IO Interactive
it fucking
put their own
crashes
jobs on the line in doing so.
when I try and
because at that
resize
point,
stuff.
They were owned by, I think it was Square Enix.
It's weird.
So
Yeah, I don't know why my OBS
in a way,
freaks
behind the
out.
backs of Square Enix and sneaked
Need a
me in and
reinstall
recorded
probably?
it,
I
and
don't
then
know.
Flew, I believe, to Montreal and
We
went,
have to clean up next
I don't
soon.
know.
This
be
is
honest,
what you get?
what do you think? And they went, okay, yeah.
I need
we'll
to
go
clean
with
up my
Volta."
scene too. Hold on, what do I have in here?
We'll go with the one that actually
I
looks
have the
like a
Fugi
Hitman.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, what are the chances?
Wait, turn around.
Oh yeah.
I got
Okay.
my thick VTuber
The
thing
pain,
whenever I
the
talk.
Well, thank you so much for being here tonight.
I
I'm
have
so
a high
excited for
score.
everyone to
Sub at
who's
that time.
watching online
I can
to see
delete
what
all
we have
that
in
shit.
store.
Me
What's this
too.
counter?
Ooh. But thank you so much.
Pleasure.
What's
Bye
this? Never mind. I need to rename my shit.
Hit the screen. And then I pray to God it doesn't fucking crash. Hey, there we go. There we go, chat. It did it smoothly that time.
The fuck is this even for? Ooh, PlayStation VR Hitman. I do want that. That looks fun, but also at the same time, it sounds annoying. Unfortunately, it's only on PlayStation.
Yeah, well, hey, you got one.
I don't have the VR though.
You have the chance to do the coolest thing ever.
But I will say there is.
Dude, he blocked a bullet with a pan.
Okay, that is pretty rad. I will say that there is. Actually, I have to Google. There's the Final Fantasy 15 fishing.
Ooh.
Look who showed up. Wait, what? What?
Command, the explosion was not some hack job. We're looking for a pro.
He's fine. He's fine.
Strongly advise you to leave the area. Command, I got nothing. Standing by.
Oh, we need clips of this. He's fucking torched, but he's okay. Take 2 to 8. You know what? Take the rest of the week off, bro. We'll see you on Monday.
Right.
What are the odds that we see
This
Garek,
shot is
dude?
100% consistent.
I don't know.
He's so shiny.
In addition, PS5 consoles camera adapter for camera is required. Oh, damn it. No, I need the fucking PlayStation camera.
Oh.
This is fucking bullshit. That's the best part about the fucking game, Final Fantasy 15 was the fishing. Hitman already was on VR, didn't do well, heard it was buggy as shit. I mean, the Hitman VR's recent thing, I think in the past year.
Yeah.
It could be the Switch 2 camera.
Yes.
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Ooh, it's him.
It's right down here.
Oh man. Okay. Perfect.
That's the gaming guy. His name's Dan, not Dan, Sips.
Oh, you told me to.
Never heard of personal space?
You told me to follow you.
Nervous? Don't worry. You'll do.
Where am I? Where am I? Put me on there. Computer, activate me.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities
Is it?
of control.
Hitman VR Steam.
He called the first sign of this Alpha.
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot? You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Interesting.
Yeah, but then their stream broke.
Like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned
The stream broke on YouTube.
very stars and stripes that made their
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, the YouTube stream broke.
Oh, by the way,
The Twitch one.
806, 805, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2. Okay.
There's not much syncing we can do in this one.
To test the existential potential of man with machine.
This city loves
Oh,
me.
apparently
I can spin this
the
like I
VR is
always do.
completely different from Steam and the PlayStation.
Stop me!
I have no clue.
PS5 VR. How much is this shit? $350? Fuck no. Hell no. Nope. No. No, sir. Oh, no way.
Okay, give this man $350.
You are high.
But then also give me $350 for no reason.
Down to the wire. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox. A day of high-octane thrills and two very public targets.
There's PSVR 1. How much is that? Where's the regular headset?
For the PS4, though.
Oh, shit.
Everyone, I am here with Adam White.
Yeah, I ain't spending that much money on that shit. Fuck that.
How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, really good. Thank you. I'm having a great time. It's such a pleasure to be here. So thank you.
No, absolutely. It's a night of celebration. So, what were your thoughts and reactions to the showcase today?
Yeah, I mean, wow, everything looks so good. I'm so excited
Spruce
to
coming
play
with the 350 biddies.
I'm so excited for Bond as
Ooh,
well.
that's $1 million.
Yeah, pretty much everything that I saw so far. I'm really excited that players got to see our final trailer for Mind's Eye.
It must feel good to finally have your trailer out and to start seeing fans talk about it.
Yeah, it's really exciting, like genuinely. But what's even more exciting than that is the fact the game comes out on Tuesday and players can actually play it for the first time. I mean, that's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, that's actually huge news, and and really fun that you can come out of this and go straight into playing the game. Where most of the announcements, you're like, oh, I have to wait a year for that. So that's really cool.
Yeah, very
Thank you.
exciting. So yeah.
What are you looking forward to tonight for the IOI showcase?
Well, I'm actually looking forward to everything on the menu, really. I mean, I'm a bit of an IOI fan, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of the Hitman mission.
Yeah.
And really excited to play it when I get home, so all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, I am excited too. And it looks like the show's about to start because everyone's going in, so we should probably get going.
Is that all good?
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
I feel like this timer is taking so goddamn long.
Yeah, it is.
It's already 8 o'clock. Ooh, Hitman for Switch 2? Yeah, it's been 5 minutes past and they're making us wait another fucking 5 minutes.
James
I think
Bond.
I'm trying to remember the name of the James Bond game. I think it was for Xbox. James Bond.
Like the new one?
No. I'm talking about old game.
GoldenEye.
Was it Agent Under Fire? No, Agent Under Fire and Nightfire.
Yeah.
And one had a Aston Martin segment where you just killed other cars, but you didn't finish the mission until you like went through this checkpoint, and I just drove around the small little map a lot as a kid. Or the Daniel Craig? Has anyone ever played the Daniel Craig video games of James Bond? Or was it just Quantum of Solace? It's been 14 years since the last James Bond game.
14 years.
14 long years. .007 Legends is just like iconic moments in some of the movies.
Casino Royale was okay, didn't play the others. Type shit.
Type shit. Apparently there's two Daniel Craig games. Weird. Feel like I've never heard of them. They're very low to mid. I mean, yeah, none of them really stood out as like Geega gaming masterpieces. Oh my god, look at Octo's tweet.
Let's see.
That's fucking
Finally
rad that's rad as fuck, dude.
That's cool as hell.
What fucking plug is that?
It's a PlayStation.
Dreamcast? PlayStation? No, Dreamcast is a small little plug.
Yeah, I'm a gamer, so I know my game controller plugs.
Plug this.
Hello, everyone. Gamers of the world, welcome to a celebration of play, creativity, and passion. Welcome to the very first IOI Showcase. We are live from the Roosevelt Hotel in Hollywood.
God, their mic quality is fucking awful.
Your host for the night.
Yeah, I think they're just in
We're gonna have a really fun night talking about games, first looks, deep dives, and yes, sprinkle in a couple surprises. But, you know, we'll finally get to meet the creators of the magic and have a panel at the end of the show too. So buckle up, power up, and lock in. Our first guest is none other than the CEO
What's
of
IOI anyways?
Interactive,
Hitman.
Hakan.
James Bond. Mostly Hitman, but they're making 2 new games.
This year marks the 25th
oh god, he's
anniversary
considerably louder than she was.
From a team of few passionate tech pioneers, IOI grew to build more ambitious projects.
Hakan Abrak, he's got a Star Wars ass name.
Which created its own genre with a single-player game that gave thousands of hours of fun.
It's fucking cool,
On
dude.
our mission to bring Hitman everywhere, whether it's by bringing Hitman to new platforms or by collaborating with celebrities as elusive targets, we just reached a new milestone, as we count 80 million players in the world of Assassination.
Oh, please develop more freelancer shit.
And 25 million units sold since 16. Our fans have supported us all these years, whether they recently joined the ride or joined it as early as I did. So I just want to say thank you.
How is the audio quality this bad?
I mean, it's their first showcase, man. They're in a hotel.
Yeah, but it's like they're taking the fucking venue audio over the speakers, and that's like what they're accidentally recording instead of like a live audio feed.
Oh shit, it's him. Oh, I fucking love Blood Money. Blood Money was so fucking good. Was Absolution with the hot freaking babes?
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like there's better ways to like get rid of your tattoo than doing that. I hope they add more shit for freelancer mode, man.
Might be cool.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Christian, Chief Creative Officer at IO. Hitman and the World of Assassination launched in 2016. So we're coming up on almost
right
a
now.
decade of a live
I'll say
and
doo-doo, I'm saying
ever-expanding
doo-doo.
game, including our very popular elusive targets.
Geega, you were on the stream earlier.
Back then, we created the opening level in Paris
I don't know if you
as
saw
a
that, but you were on the
sophisticated,
stream.
high-stakes location
Yeah,
for a
just totally.
classic international spy
Oh.
thriller. And today, it becomes the perfect backdrop for a crossover between Hitman and James Bond. We're introducing the iconic Bond villain Le Chiffre as an elusive target, and it's a perfect fit for Hitman and Paris, and we are immensely proud to team up with Denmark's own Mads Mikkelsen for a reprisal of his iconic role. So it's time to look at some gameplay. Please welcome IO designers Eskil and Martin.
I was wondering if they're going to just have Mads Mikkelsen just come straight here.
He's just been chilling at this hotel for like 2 hours.
Good morning, 47.
Oh, God.
Your target is the
Fucking
elusive
audio.
shadow
What the fuck
banker,
is this audio?
known only as Le Chiffre. A financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld, he has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor. However, a recent failed venture left him in dire straits, losing vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight. Good luck.
Ooh, they're gonna show some of the mission.
All right, hi guys.
So hi,
We're just
Geega.
gonna show a little sneak peek of what's happening in the level. So we jumped in a little bit.
Damn, she's
Here,
lurking.
47 has already
She's
updated
lurking.
his
He's
invite,
lurking hard.
And you can just, Jonathan, just play the video from here.
Ooh, actual gameplay and not the pre-recorded video of random slow
Just to know,
walking.
47. Everything is everything in his hand is a weapon.
I have to like constantly
he's
play with the
using-
fucking volume slider.
Same, I'm
Trusty old
doing that
suitcase.
actively.
And of course he needs to hide the body because
Oh, it's the same Paris map.
level is gonna spiral out of control.
I kind of like, but also kind of hate that they reuse the same maps, but they
What he
just
has in
hard
it
change it a
is
lot.
the sniper rifle.
I wouldn't say hard change it, but it's like,
He's gonna use it
Yeah.
now as a binocular.
So we can get a good look of the level that was built. We constructed a whole playable casino experience on the ground floor of Paris.
So
Gameplay needs something like a
true
VTuber
Hitman
in the
fashion,
corner.
this is all participatory. You
Hashtag
can sit down at
soon.
any of these tables and play poker.
Apparently by
or
the end
play
of
roulette with
July
the
is what they're
NPCs.
projecting.
And obviously we're working towards playing poker against Le Chiffre.
Le
Where did you get the invite from?
I got it from the gentleman in red by beating him at roulette. But there are many other ways to get the invite. Of course, Hitman is all about freedom of approach.
My freedom of approach is
here you
pile
stash
18
some
bodies in a
rifle,
corner and
plus
hope
we're
nobody
going for a
finds them. And if
different
they find it,
approach.
I add another body.
In this playthrough,
It's stealth and nobody wakes up.
I think he's just in the next room. And we're gonna get a chance to see
Bike's back.
the main attraction.
That is Le Chiffre, shadow banker and
Ooh,
mathematical
I want to hear
genius.
Mads talk.
You need to stay on your toes. He has never been defeated in a poker game.
and there we have Mads, or Le Chiffre in all his beautiful 3D glory. He was
Beautiful
so amazing
3D.
to work with. I was at the voice recordings, and the way that he just jumped into that role was magnificent.
Mr. Reaper. Bobby G didn't tell me he had a friend. His invite. Idiot. Reaper. Unusual name.
Oh, are they fixing the audio?
Or is that your real name?
I guess, maybe.
Come across it.
Like trying to...
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I hear the echo now.
Le Chiffre.
It's a step closer.
I'm just not fond of unexpected guests.
I have to turn it up again, but I'm also scared for the CEO to talk again and just crank it all the way back down.
I have it as high as it can go.
And Bateson is still doing a very solid job as Mr. 47.
No, that's not his name. It's Agent 47.
So I know this was a sort of a dream come true for you to...
Yeah, like as a
Dream
Hitman
come true to play
developer
poker
and fan, I
as a
always
Hitman.
wanted to make a casino level. It's like, it's a
Mr.
no-brainer,
47
right?
is his
And
father.
having Le Chiffre and Mads Mikkelsen, it's like, it's the perfect combination.
If you can beat Le Chiffre,
That was
you
weird.
will be financially destroyed.
That was abrupt.
Then General Murillo will take care of the rest.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. Mr. Smith. I didn't recognize you with your clothes on. You know each other.
What?
Yeah, we go back, don't we, Mr. Reaper? Yes, of course, Mr. Reaper. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening. Shall we continue? Oh, please do. I'm sorry. Esteemed guests.
They need to turn off the fucking...
Casino Monarchique. I am Monsieur Jameson, and I will.
Oh wait, no, they have to, because he's doing commentary as he plays, but...
We're going to play a cash game of Texas Hold'em poker.
It sounds like they have like 3 separate feeds going at the same time.
Yeah, and there's no like
As in any
noise gate or
Hitman
filter
game,
for
the player's
the
always free to
echo.
like freedom of approach is sort of the staple of the series.
The small
As you,
blind will be Mr. Le Chiffre.
as you can see, he has
1
a
million.
silenced pistol holstered, so player could just take out the Chiffre now.
Monsieur Smith.
But we're doing something different
Ooh.
here.
Mademoiselle Bai.
I'm calling.
Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Can we gamba?
Call.
Whoa, where's Chips go?
Monsieur Le Chiffre. I think I'll bet 4 million.
It's not a bad hand, 2 pairs.
47, your hand is strong. Lure the other players into betting big.
Raise it.
65% odds. I think I'm gonna call.
Oh, you always max bid everything.
There he is, touching his forehead. Nice.
Monsieur Smith. Call. Mademoiselle Bai.
I'll sit this one out. Fold.
Time for the turn. Monsieur Le Chiffre. I think I'll bet 4 million.
98.
Monsieur Reaper.
47, have you noticed Le Chiffre keeps touching his face like he has a tick? I think he's bluffing. Raise him.
We're sitting on a full house, so seems like good advice.
Full House is crazy style.
Raise. The bet is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Smith. I don't have the hand for this. I'll fold. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
It looks like it's down to you and me, Mr. Reaper. Call.
Last community card. The river. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
Monsieur Reaper.
Berets it.
Seems like a slam dunk.
Didn't they say he's never lost a hand? Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
He's going to be so embarrassed.
Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Call.
Gentlemen, showdown.
He's going to have something crazy, like 5 of a kind, and that's like impossible.
Oh yeah, you think he's been cheating?
4 of a kind.
Oh no.
The tell. Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh no, dude.
That's so
Oh my
embarrassing.
god.
Dude.
Show your hand. Show your hand.
Monsieur Le Chiffre wins.
Well played, Mr. Reaper. But alas, not good enough. Are you feeling okay?
He's fucking pissed off.
Gun.
Never accept a drink from a stranger.
47. I detect poison on your biomarkers. Le Chiffre's signature poison. Keep calm. We've prepared for this. We have an antidote.
Oh,
and a
keep
stash
calm and
point in the
Chivon.
parking lot. Now go.
I need to use the bathroom.
All right.
If you insist, we will take a 30-minute break and then resume.
Just walk out of there calmly.
A 30-minute break between hands? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I need to use the bathroom.
All right, babe.
Oh no. You don't
When
make
we were
it.
playing this,
you don't make it to that
Eskil was
bathroom,
giving me
he just
instructions
shits
where to go.
himself.
He's like, go left, go right, go down the stairs.
Run, run.
Why the fuck wouldn't you have the antidote with you at all time?
I'm just gonna throw a hammer at this guy.
Throwing shit's the best in this game.
Yeah.
You need to pick up your pace, 47.
Oh no, he's not gonna make it.
Doesn't seem viable. I hope the poison isn't lethal.
Oh hell. It's so far away.
47, can you?
No.
47. 47, come in, please.
It's under control, General. It's just a minor snag. Who knows? It could be anyone. Oh, he'll talk. Trust me. Yes. Yes, you'll get your money.
Oh hell.
Hold on, he's waking up. I'll keep you posted.
And then the speedrunner tech, just pull out pistol, go around corner.
Good. How are you feeling, Mr. Reaper?
Constricted.
Well, I felt it was a necessity, one I must confess I rather enjoyed. Do you know why I'm good at cards, Mr. Reaper? I can read people. I could
Oh no, is he gonna do the ball whip like he did in the movie?
Nothing.
What can I say? I just have one of those faces.
Yeah, well, I have a lot riding on the game.
It literally is gonna be Agent 47 CBT.
Total stranger
Oh
suddenly
no.
turns up, and I just can't work him out. Okay. Let's not waste each other's time. Who are you?
Epic.
CIA? MI6? FSB?
Does it matter?
Well, it matters to me. Are you here to kill me?
I was hoping to outsource that part to
Oh.
Murillo.
So you do know something. I assure you the General will not be killing anyone tonight. So tell me who you are and what you're doing here. that's how it's going to be, you are giving me no option but to take more extreme measure.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Don't be too sure. I've picked up a thing or two over the years that have proven quite effective.
No, this is the new Hitman DLC.
You are something.
Listen, you got a game to play. The general won't be happy if you don't.
Yes, I know. Shame. Guess we'll just have to wait.
I kind of want to watch all the some of the James Bond movies.
Keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be sick. Folks, Geega with a stick.
Can you hear me? The Schiffer
She
is going
did.
to come
She's
back.
fucking dead.
Fucking dead.
You need
She's
to get
fucking
out of
dead.
there. Use any means possible.
Geega, hello.
We put it up
She's
there,
fucking dead.
and, if you want to find out how to get out of that pickle,
you have to buy the
play it
DLC.
right now, because it's out.
Oh, it's out.
Yeah, play right now. It's right outside out right now. Can JPEGs die? No, they're saved forever on hard drives. They are eternal.
Guys, all right. I hope you guys all enjoyed.
I don't know
a
why.
little sneak peek of
The way
Lashif.
she said it.
And for everyone that's in the room, that will be playable out in the lounge. But what's even better, for everyone
you're
watching
gonna wanna
online,
see
it is
this.
free to play right now.
No, it's
You don't
free
even
to
have to
play.
own the game. Go to the store, you can play
What?
the mission right now.
Stream still jank. I mean, it's their
And you know what,
first
let's go ahead and
showcase.
take another look at what's
Yeah,
next
I don't
for
blame
Hitman.
them.
Introducing Vero, our Chief Development Officer at IO. Hi.
Hello, we are celebrating 25 years of Hitman. Beyond Le Chiffre return, we have two new
Not gonna lie, if it's streaming to my
incredible
mic, you guys just don't
elusive
hear it. Oh
target
no.
coming to the world of assassination.
She's fucking dead.
One will go live this fall.
Oh,
the
she was in
second one
Discord.
in the winter.
Yeah, she was.
And these will come
Oh.
to the world of assassination with a
Did she
lot
die,
of different
dude?
new
No.
challenges,
That's so
but
sad.
also feature contract and twist drop. So stay
Garek,
tuned.
how could you do this?
I'm so
Hitman is
fucking
also
sorry,
expanding
dude.
onto multiple new platforms.
What about
In
now?
fact, the pod in
yeah,
the
you're good.
lounge are running natively
What
on
up?
Didn't change
the
anything.
newly launched Nintendo Switch 2.
I just love
And
you
we
came back.
encourage everybody here
My
to
friend
go
has that happen
and have a
sometimes,
go at
too.
it.
You excited
And
for any of
following
the
the
games
amazing
of the showcases
reception
so far?
of Hitman in VR,
I want to play
we
mine,
wanted
sir.
you to know that our team
Ooh,
that
yeah,
And
that
they
is
was
show
fun.
now.
extremely excited
You know,
to
I'll
bring
play the new
further
Hitman shit.
enhancement
I
and
always do.
content in the update
Hitman's
that
good.
goes live
Yeah.
tonight.
You catch Summer Games Fest? You
And
see
there is
anything you
more.
like?
Hitman, the world of
Yeah, I was watching it earlier.
assassination
I
is
wish
a
listed a bunch of stuff. I
globe-trotting
actually
action
really want
fantasy.
that puppet punch
And
out
now
game.
you
I
can
want
Yeah,
That game looked
same.
good.
travel Hitman
I don't
Felt
know
that.
like what the gameplay is
In
though.
the
Like
lounge,
there was a
you
scene
can
that looked like
already
Punch Out.
experience the game.
So
Yeah,
I hope
it
it's
looked
Punch
like a
Out.
lot.
Relatively on
It looked like
iOS.
there was a lot going on.
Hitman promises
Yeah,
the
it just
freedom
was
Punch Out with a bunch of
cinematic,
mini
so I can't
games.
tell.
however you want.
I
You can
hope
now
it's just Punch Out.
choose a
Lego
platform
party
that
game.
fits the moment. So from PC,
Oh yeah, that thing looks
console,
cool.
VR, and mobile.
Yeah, we need our Frenchman to translate. Kiko retranslate.
There is more. And as a final twist,
I also noticed
Hitman
she's wearing
is
the Hitman
also
outfit.
going analog.
Oh
We are
shit.
partnering with Mood Publishing to bring
She looks
Hitman
like she got
to
that
life in
tie
a
at Party
completely new
City.
format.
No, the fucking audio is so bad on
Specialized
this.
in making memorable
Oh,
board
there it
games.
goes.
And today, I am beyond excited to share with you.
She's
we're
French
teaming up
Canadian.
with
Oh
our
no.
close friends at IO Interactive to bring a dream project of
This is
ours
the clearest
to life.
audio this
Hitman,
stream has
the
had.
board game, is coming to Kickstarter.
Oh, Hitman
later
board
this year.
game.
In this
It's
one-of-a-kind
just Clue.
multiplayer board game, players take on the role as master assassins traveling the world to take on high-stakes targets. Every time you play, you compete against other players on the same job. Whoever can take down the target
I wanna
in
play
whatever
more board
way they
games.
seem fit gets the payout and wins the game.
Dude, it's like those card-based roguelikes that
Just
you
like
always
in the
play.
video games, every board you play
Okay,
on invites you
they're all
into an
good.
immersive world filled
I'll
with
have you know,
culture and
roguelike
storytelling,
card games
providing
are
a
cool.
perfect backdrop for the globe-trotting assassin. Fans will recognize many iconic weapons, memorable moments.
You just
and
hate good
familiar
things like
Hitman the
breathing
board game promises to be a
and
fun,
card
competitive
games.
experience and the essential assassin game in every fan's collection.
By the way, Monster
That's it
Train
for now.
2,
The best
pretty
thing you
neat.
can do to stay up to date
Hell yeah.
is follow our page over on Kickstarter today. Oh, And if you'll excuse me, I have to get out of here before I'm compromised. Bye.
Tee. I'm actually really excited for the Hitman game.
We're
not
prototyping
Hitman,
and we're
007
going with a
game.
great team and mood. And I can tell you it feels really special to sit there with the other players, your fellow assassins, and you're trying to take out the target first. And speaking of playing Hitman with friends, we have one final sneak peek.
Oh.
We want you to team up with a friend and enjoy Hitman in co-op. So 2 new playable characters, Stone and Knight, return from their appearance in our sniper co-op mode to a full-blown Hitman co-op experience.
Okay,
We invite you to play a set of exciting missions across our world of assassination, challenge you to rethink your approach now that you're going to play as a duo.
Okay, I fuck with this.
It's still
I
early
like
days,
this.
but we can't wait to be back with more news on Hitman co-op soon.
Okay, that'd be cool.
I could drag bodies into the bathroom together.
You can make a giant pile.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if they made multiplayer for freelancer mode, that'd be.
For those of you who are with us today, you will have a chance to try the demo of the iOS version of Hitman World of Assassination in the lounge after the
Double
show.
the pile.
But that was a lot of exciting news for Hitman. News for the Anniversary Edition coming out in October, the release on the iOS, another on Switch 2, 3 new elusive targets coming in Le Chiffre, and a collab between 007 and Hitman, the summer roadmap. And the
so
cherry on
exasperated.
top of the cake,
We can be
Hitman
like the
co-op.
twins from Breaking Bad and always get out of cars at the same time.
But
yeah,
now,
Dread. That'd be
let's
sick.
dial in. Focus, because what's next is a different kind of assignment. The stakes, global. The style, impeccable. The mission, for your eyes only. You know the number, you know the man, but you've never seen him like this before. It's time to step into the origin of the world's most iconic secret agent.
Oh my god.
This feels like a business like meeting kind of like event.
Just straight up a keynote.
Just a mandatory event you have to go to.
Always at the top of his
Just
class.
happen to be video games.
At odds with authority, same thing in
Oh,
the Navy.
have to crank the audio again.
Superiors all praise his
Yeah.
insight.
I'm sure
And they're all in need of
presentation is
early
crazy.
retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target.
Like this walk-up scene just made me think Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
Oh, there's a car on the thing.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Oh, I can see Tom Holland a little bit too.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Ooh, Aston Martin.
Young British Tim Cruise.
Hey, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
I want to see more gameplay.
Yeah.
It's mostly just cutscenes.
This is the same thing that they showed earlier. Oh, not that.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, I always been really good lately.
You liked it?
Oh God.
Not too bad.
Ow, fuck my ears.
I still have goosebumps when I see this. We just revealed to the world a new James Bond game, the first one in over a decade. We're honored to be able to bring to the gaming world a 007 franchise for the players. We imagine the first steps of James Bond as a young, yet rebellious
Yeah, just slightly more
aircrewman
actiony,
who,
it seemed like.
thanks to his instincts, defied all odds and got propelled into MI6. We also reimagined versions of the characters that shaped Bond as we know him today, such as a younger and ambitious M, who strongly believe in the human judgment on the field. It's not only a faithful and original take on James Bond's origin story, but it's also an incredible action-adventure game, building on 25 years of mastering the agent fantasy at IO Interactive. Creative approach
Someone's clenching their
is
fists
what
right now.
makes Bond defy the odds, and we want players to feel like Bond when they play First Light. But we will talk more about all that later this summer. And that would not be an authentic Bond experience without the partners who helped us design our vehicles, our costumes, and game moments. And we are working closely with NVIDIA to bring the latest
Range Rover.
ray tracing technology
It's a
to First
takeover.
Light.
Whoa.
It's kind of crazy as to how many like insane companies are just getting more into gaming now.
Exciting adventure. 007 First Light will release in 2026, so please sign up to your IOI account and get free rewards in Hitman and 007 First Light, and wishlist a game on your favorite platform.
Well, that's not all.
Wishlist.
As always at IOI, we want to reward our community for showing their unwavering support. With every significant milestone in our wishlist numbers, we will grant players additional rewards on day one.
Ooh, I'm sure everyone's speculating what those tiers will be. Well, I can't wait to know more about 007 First Light. When are we going to get more
That
news?
sounded so sarcastic.
We'll be back with a full gameplay reveal later this summer.
All right. Thank you, Hakan.
Thank you so much.
Everyone mark this in your calendars, and Bond returns later this summer with an actual gameplay. That's going to be absolutely incredible. So,
how long
now
is this
let's see
showcase
how the
supposed to be?
magic is done at IOI. Please welcome Ulas, Chief Technical Officer.
Showing a few things.
I mean, this publisher only has 3 games.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. This has been a transformative year for IO. The progress you have seen today across our games, trailers, and announcements is a direct result of our incredible talent in our studios, empowered by our tools and technology we built over decades. Every title we have showed today runs on Glacier, our own game engine, and Glacier has been continuous development over 25 years.
Your server keeps
It's not just a
screaming
matter
in the
of
next
the
room.
heritage. It is because no off-the-shelf game engine could handle the systematic complexity of Hitman and Bond, nor support the kind of cross-platform and performance we're delivering today. Glacier is a purpose-built for the kind of games IO makes. Deeply interactive, technically ambitious, and globally scalable. What sets Glacier apart? Its modular design and ability to scale seamlessly across platforms from consoles to PC to mobile without compromising the creative intent. Glacier is the foundation that allows our teams to move fast,
I
stay
wonder how
creative, and build the kinds of games
many like
that we believe in.
toolkits they end up selling
And
from
it's the
like
reason we can
advertising.
deliver
Like
the level of the quality and the scope of we've seen today.
there are tools
Thank
like
you
this.
so much.
There's a lot of IOI games made with Glacier Engine, and I think it's safe to say they're all absolutely gorgeous.
3.
Well, now a few months ago, IOI announced a new publishing division. IOI partners with their first title, Mind's Eye, developed by Builder Rocket Boy. So, let's dive into another world, a world that feels strangely close to home sometimes. We've seen the jaw-dropping trailers for Mind's Eye, the blockbusting thriller produced by Leslie Benzies and its team. Please welcome Adam Whiting.
I'm really interested in this game, but also at the same time, I feel like I haven't seen much of this.
The gameplay I've seen, it just looks
everyone,
like
Adam Whiting here,
John
Assistant
GTA
Game Director
returning
at Builder
to
Rocket Boy. Really
GTA
excited to
style
be showing
stuff.
you all some new gameplay
Just doing it
footage
without
of Mind's Eye.
the
It
rest
comes
of
out
the
on Tuesday, the 10th
studio
of June, so
and
not long to go
the
now.
franchise, like tying into
Now what we're going to
certain
do is
decisions,
we're
I
going to
guess.
jump straight into the action here, straight into a mission.
Just slightly more arcadey, just explosions and shooting.
Straight into a mission from the latter third of the game. And at this point,
What
Jacob Diaz,
is the
our
volume?
protagonist,
What do I do? Do I
Mind's Eye
turn them up or
implant
do I turn it
reactivated,
down?
And he's accompanied by his companion drone. Now this drone gives Jacob some
Schrodinger's
unique
volume.
combat abilities that we'll see during gameplay here. Now, we've worked tirelessly to create a very immersive and cinematic experience, and the story is a key part of that. So we've bleeped out certain bits of dialogue.
Okay.
I don't want to
Mild
spoil
gripe.
anything for
There's
players.
a
Looking forward to delving
thing
into
on
the
the UI
narrative.
in every
What
corner.
I can say, though, is that something very interesting has just taken
Can't wait
place.
to stream
It's
it
thrust
and
the city into
put
chaos.
myself smack
It's
in the
raining
center.
for the first time in years, and the city is under martial law. The military have moved in and are locking down the city as the automated AI systems that drive Red Rock have started to come undone. Now, Rigby is going to be assisting us on this mission and helping us navigate the predicament Jacob finds himself in right now. Now, in Mind's Eye, players can't just run in all guns blazing, but instead have to navigate the environment methodically and carefully, looking for vantage points and environmental elements that can give them an advantage. There is no surefire, one-size-fits-all way to approach combat, but by utilizing the vast array of weapons and the potency of the combat drone, players can approach combat in a variety of different ways. Players can also utilize the lens device.
There hasn't
Now,
been
this is
many
an AR
cover
contact
shooters in a long
lens that is the
time.
replacement for the smartphone in this world. And they can use this to scan the environment. And it'll actually help players keep track of where enemy targets are and help them
Shooters
strategize
are in
how
like
best to
a
neutralize
kinda
them.
weird
And it also
state right now.
hands highlights pickups on the ground.
Yeah.
So the DC-2 companion drone has a few key functions. One of them we're about to see right now is a zap
I'm just
ability.
like run and
now
gun
this
now
stuns
because of
targets
Call of Duty.
and it
Call
can
of
be
Duty
used to
and
override electronic
Battle Royale's
systems
kinda
such as
ruined a lot.
keypads and doors. It's also particularly potent against robotic enemies as it
Or
temporarily
yeah, the
disables them.
inverse where you just kind of get shot and killed instantly because of Tarkov likes.
Yup.
Now we try and keep players immersed in the narrative. So we have many cinematic moments, and players seamlessly transition in and out of these throughout the course of the game.
Is Watch Dogs a cover shooter? I mean, kind of. But I think we're talking more like,
oh hell,
like a Gears of War type thing. Even then, Legion came out 5 years ago at this point. Yeah, like Gears.
What's the damage?
I'd say it like has those types of mechanics, but I wouldn't really like kind of consider it that.
It's like a very jarring jump from this happening. Calm and quiet the shooting sequence was.
I don't even think Ubisoft's announced anything this year yet. Probably Xbox Showcase since they're partnered.
Those sky cars can withstand a lot of force.
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
But also Legion just didn't do well.
Now we're on the ground. We can see how the city feels different right now.
Ooh,
Under
it's got
martial
the
law,
Vegas
the
orb.
citizens of Red Rock have fled from the streets, and very few remain. This is in stark contrast to the other times players have navigated through this downtown area on previous
Crazy
missions,
seeing the orb
where it's full
adapted
of
in a
life.
video game.
The streets now have an almost eerie quality to them, as the main thing inhabiting them are the patrolling military vehicles and soldiers subjugating the residents of Red Rock.
I imagine they were like a few years in development, you know, like,
However,
shit, guys, we
the
gotta add the
military
orb.
group that have taken over here are called Black Box. They aren't operating with the best interests of Red Rock City at heart. They have a different agenda. And as such, the robotic forces patrolling the streets are answering to them and are fighting against Jacob.
He's just a talented guy.
Whoa, you allowed to say that?
I don't think you can
As
say
players progress through the story, they face increasingly difficult enemies that are more tactically adept, as well as better armed. And as Jacob encounters these new factions, he gains access to their weaponry, adding to the player's ever-expanding arsenal. Now, the robotic enemies players encounter are also susceptible to the companion drone and its ability to hack them, making them work alongside rather than against Jacob. This is a key strategic element as they can cause a distraction, tank some of the shots for Jacob, or they can just be a useful and potent combat ally, using their advanced robotic weaponry to aid players in battle.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back. I take it those little boxes you play caused the event we just
Oh.
Stop swearing!
Oh my god.
As we've seen, the DC-2 drone also allows Jacob to use it to scout ahead, seeing through its eyes, so players can plan ahead and approach each combat encounter in a more tactical way if they choose to. I also want to highlight the music and audio design. We've got a really talented audio team, and they've really given Mind's Eye a unique vibe through not only its sound design, but also its soundtrack, building tension and ramping up the excitement as the action escalates. Now we're just going to jump ahead here a little bit as we're just about to approach a construction site, and Rigby is trying to help us navigate to a vehicle that she's having auto drive its way over to us. She's our eyes and ears right now, helping us navigate through this area.
Spoilers, man. They're not swearing, I think.
Well, at least she was. Now it's down to Jacob. Now, whilst Mind's Eye is a linear narrative-driven experience, we have built an entire city, and we use this in various ways. In situations like this, players can navigate through the terrain how they see fit, and they can find different ways to get to their objective. Some may be more fraught with peril than others, and players can use a DC-2 drone to figure out their best path forward.
I don't know why this laser gun is just a little silly. The audio keeps changing. Stop.
Where is that car? It's coming to the other side.
As you can see, there are a variety of different weapons to suit different playstyles and scenarios. Some of these laser-based robot weapons are particularly potent and a key part of your arsenal as you get into the latter stage of the story and are fighting highly trained military personnel as well as cutting-edge robots.
Yeah, fucking true.
Is he dead?
We have a huge variety of different environments and locations that change things up, from slick urban environments to isolated desert locations, beautiful skylines to sumptuous vistas. Mind's Eye is full of spectacle and surprise, and we're really excited for you all to be able to play it next week. As you can see, players also have to keep their wits about them at all times, as these black box enemies are quick, agile, and tactical with how they'll try and flank Jacob from various sides.
He's ducking real fast.
Tactical.
Now we can flee the area in the vehicle Rigby has sent over to us. However, the city has a different feeling right now. Instead of being full of traffic to navigate through, there are now military checkpoints the player has to try and avoid.
Oh, wow. Well,
The
you got a
driving
cool
in
car.
Mind's Eye feels fun, responsive,
the pyramid.
and thrilling as you take corners
The
at
pyramid
high
in
speed.
Vegas.
And we use this in a variety of different ways. Now, one of those ways is to
Look up
play
that
Mind's
weird
Eye.
dome
During the
thing.
story, at certain points,
Yeah,
the
the
player will find
orb.
portals that allow them to jump
Vegas
into side
orb.
missions and stories, some expanding the world and giving more narrative context, some are just there because we think they're fun. And players can also bring up the pause menu at any time and launch one of a variety of different missions, races, and other gameplay experiences built by our team using our special no-code editor tools that make game creation accessible to anyone. And players on PC can select the Build Mind's Eye option to start building their own content and share it with everyone else at the press of a button.
Ooh, I love the word content.
Got to make it our piece of a.
Ooh.
I think Toby was talking about potential for
We've
RPs
already
for this
got
game.
some exciting updates in the works, so allow players to build their own environments,
Or was it NNS?
not being
I can't
strangers to
remember.
Red Rock City, and also adding in multiplayer.
Feel
And
like
when we
it'd
add new
probably be
functionality and
likely
features,
more
we'll not just be
NNS than
highlighting it with
Toby.
our own Play Mind's Eye content, but allowing players to use these additions within their own content and tell their own stories through Build Mind's Eye. We're really excited about the opportunity Play and Build will give us to keep players engaged with new content on a very regular basis, and we're committed to the long-term vision of Mind's Eye, and are looking forward to you all joining us on this exciting journey together. So you can pre-order Mind's Eye now to gain access to our deluxe edition for free, and we're excited to see you all in Red Rock City on the 10th of June.
It definitely seems like they're
thank you.
Going to be having this game kind of like a long service thing, kind of like how GTA is.
Yeah.
And lastly, I just want to thank our partners at IOI for sharing this vision for the future of gaming with us and for allowing us to be part of their special showcase today.
Adam, thank you so much. And thank you for all your hard work and efforts, and thank you for the team back at Barb, and thank you, Leslie. You've created an amazingly ambitious, awesome game, and we couldn't be more proud to work with you as partners, and we're looking forward to get this game out to the fans 10th of June. It's going to be a hell of a ride. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, this is out on the 10th?
Yep. Hello, everyone. We are out here
It's a
in the
lot sooner than I
lobby
thought
while
it'd
you
be.
guys are inside
Damn.
exploring what is about to be available to you. I am with Nicole, the global brand manager for IOI Showcase, or no, IO Interactive. Yeah, you're like, and it's, but like beyond
But,
that,
like-
there's been so much planning and passion that has gone into tonight. Tell us about that.
Yeah, it's been like a blast. I mean,
like-
we are working on all these news, all these like new features, new additions to the Hitman game, and for like so long that actually in the end, being able to reveal everything tonight here and showcase it to the world for the first time is just like amazing, and we are super happy, and I'm super excited to be here and have like actually guests trying on some of our latest addition to the franchise.
Yes, and speaking of all everything that's been revealed tonight, if you come out to the lobby after the showcase, sorry for everyone at home, even though you're able to try it out too, we'll have different pods where you can actually try out the Switch 2 and iOS version, right?
Yes, exactly.
So let's
Someone in chat
show
said
us
Italian.
around.
Yeah, so we are gonna have
spotted.
here the Switch 2 version
Mainstream
of the
chat.
game with like
Oh my
Eskil, our game
God.
designer, giving you a bit
I
of tips and
can't.
tricks on the game. And over there, we're gonna have mobile pods ready. And the game is coming this summer, runs natively on iOS.
And for everyone online and in the showroom, we have a surprise coming up for you.
Ooh, surprise! I like surprises.
Surprises.
Oh yeah. My memory's still a bit blurry.
So,
Remember this. DS! Showtime! I have these gaps inside my head. Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
ooh, thank you for your service.
You made it.
Oh, these gaps in my brain.
Just
Oh, we got a hole in the head.
It's been decommissioned. What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story. I'll cover you. All this time, you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has
I wanted
ruined my
weird.
life. You have no idea who you're dealing with. And what you did, you should have left you in the desert. This is not the first time we got a fatal error with your tech. Do you guys make it stop?
It just looks like GTA Game War.
I know what I have to do. This is the only way.
I think that exact scene was like in iRobot. Are they showing the trailer again? Just another one?
Ooh, in-game footage.
Ooh, explosion!
Love when they show that same drift.
It was an ambush. Do what you can.
Drifting is cool, man.
Lose her.
Oh, I know.
You ever seen Tokyo Drift?
Hell yeah.
Movie of the fucking generation.
Yeah, but you ever see Too Fast, Too Furious? Fucking love that movie.
Oh, when they got drive out of the garage? Yeah, that's freaking sick.
Search and rescue
Oh,
them.
that movie.
They're malfunctioning. They're attacking us.
Yeah, we do need to do another Fast and the Furious.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control.
Oh, hell. Superhero
Call
drop.
the first sign of this. Alpha.
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot? You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
Well, I mean, it's been over, what, a year and a half since the
Yeah, not bad,
series?
huh? The latest model.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the last movie because it's a two-parter.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being
Ooh.
thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars
I'ma
and
vote for
stripes
her.
that made them a success.
You still haven't given us clearance for launch.
Give me access to the back-end system of my city bot, and then we'll talk.
That guy kind of looks like James
Today's a
Franco.
very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine.
This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do.
Ooh, the robot.
I will not let them stop me.
Whoa!
Damn.
Can he say that?
I don't know if he could say that.
You laughing at the Switch too?
Yeah.
It was so
It's
jarring.
jarring.
I want to switch to. I'm feeling the FOMO. Why would I drive up?
Also feeling the FOMO, but I'm le poor.
I have someone who got one for me, but they have to mail it to me, so I have to sit here and wait, knowing that it exists, but I can't have it.
No, someone reached out to possibly do the same for me. I'm just like considering. I'm on the fence.
Cool, you guys got people, man. That's cool.
I would want to drive around and then scream obscenities at max because I get hit by 3 red shells and go from first to 18th.
I don't know. I've never played a.
I don't know if you saw
Hitman
it,
game.
but I was playing the original SNES one.
Admittedly. Yeah,
I
you
was
fucking
losing my
sucked at that game.
Dude, it is so fucking different.
It's admittedly the worst one that you could probably play.
I was losing my fucking mind.
Ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris.
I never felt so much anger.
This unacceptable.
Well, I've invited these people.
Oh yeah, this is where the raw emo came from.
So that's kind of special. I always
It does say it's verified though, so it should be playing pretty well.
Oh my god, she's gonna have to sit here and make this shit work.
That's awkward.
I love awkward showcases.
I love it so much. When's the cozy game showcase? Is that
Everyone really did.
tomorrow
go
in
to
the morning?
bar.
Oh.
Do we know?
She just waved away the cameraman.
Do we know what order they're coming out?
This
Can I
is
give
so
a warning
good.
to everyone
I
to come back
love
in?
this.
Like, are they coming in?
So
Are they coming out
even
now?
the bald guy's on
Okay.
his phone.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh yeah, and that was in regards
We are
to
about to
role of
begin
assassination.
the panel and
Oh, wow,
Q&A.
God
Trust
damn it.
me, you're going to want to come back in for this.
It's so good.
We're waiting.
All right, so speaking of the panel,
when
we're going to go
Shirley-
ahead and get started and bring out our guests. Shush your mouths. First off, well, are
Shut
they
your
back
mouth. Oh my god.
Shut your mouses.
here? We got a whole slew of them.
She almost said
Who's going
shut
to come
up.
out of the curtain first?
The screens keep flickering. Oh no, dude, I feel
All
bad.
right,
Like
we have Adam, who you saw earlier, David Bateson,
It's their first
our
showcase,
voice
man.
of Agent
Yeah, and I feel like
47,
somebody's
Mads
not having a
Mikkelsen,
good time
everybody.
Like the
Oh,
shit,
Mads
it's Mads
Mikkelsen's here.
Mikkelsen.
The Hitman VA is dressed like him.
Oh yeah, we have Christian and Ula. So we have
He's
everyone, the
bald.
whole team here today.
There's also
See, told
I
you
don't know if any
wanted
of you
to
guys
stick
remember
around.
the old Xbox showcases before way back
Oh,
in the
yeah.
day in E3. They were super
Look
sculpted
at
like
you guys.
this.
Everyone's
Oh
so
yeah,
handsome.
there's been a lot of scuffed showcases.
So we're gonna have a couple
back in the day.
questions that I'm gonna give our panelists, and then we're gonna take some questions from the audience. But I think what would be really special is starting off with, you know what, a little story, because Mads, David, you guys have known each
Okay, so
other
it's just like
from
a
before
Q&A.
Hitman, and I know there's a
Q&A
little
now.
anecdote that can be told here that's quite special.
Yeah, it's this is a
Games look
real,
fun.
Yeah.
premiere.
Games look fun.
Mass and I worked on a small film together back in 98, 99. You was
94.
Oh my God.
You're that old,
His
David.
face is so tan.
Who am I again? Anyway, you were at drama school, which is so scary. We did this little movie. It was a love triangle. He was having an
Mads looks like he
affair
parties
with
a lot,
my
dude.
wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
He goes to
the
yacht
short
parties,
story is this.
100%.
I go away
Probably got that
hunting.
tan
It's
out
set
on
in
a yacht.
1895, a long time ago, right? I go away off hunting.
He's the most
he
interesting
turns up
man.
to seduce my wife.
Oh my God, Kojima
She's
finally
putting,
posted the
sheets out on
fucking
the-
backstage
on the
photos
line,
of him and
and
Mads.
he starts sneaking up and fumbling
Did
around
2
with my
hours ago.
wife.
I've been waiting all day for
He did something. I'm watching this scene. He's about 25, 30 feet away from me. I'm standing next to the director. We got a monitor in front of us, and I'm watching it live. He goes and leans against this pole. As
I
she's
don't know
putting
why.
These, sheets on the washing line.
Kojima's picture
And
just
he's
makes me
like,
think of like
waiting for you. I'll wait.
a little kid
And
posing
then he does something which totally rocked my boat.
at like a theme
He-
park.
He starts spitting because he's such a romantic guy. No, he's looking at her. His arms are folded and he's leaning back, and he just goes. And he does this a couple of times. So I lean across to the director, and I'm going, "Wait a minute, that's not very sexy."
I kind of want
And
to
I'm
play
looking
Hitman
at
now.
him doing
Shit.
it live, and then I looked at the monitor, and something was insane. It was brilliant. It was sexy and raw and just, I'll let you finish, and then you're mine. The point is, I leaned across to the director during the take, and I whispered to
This
him.
guy okay?
Sarah, go. Does no? What did I say? Yeah, I've got to get this right because it's.
It's like
oh yes, right. I said to him,
having a friend recall a
"Does
funny story.
Mass know what he's doing?" And the director leaned over to me and said, "I don't think so, but don't tell him," because it was insanely good.
It worked on your wife, though.
No, I'm rather pleased about that because she's here tonight.
Whoa.
No, but
He knows his
that was
wife
maybe
like
a
that?
sign of what was
Damn.
to come. And I've waited 100 years to tell you this story of the talent I saw that day, and he was still studying at drama school. So, yeah, give it up for Mass.
Yeah, Yeah, I
think it's
didn't
really
know.
funny you
I
can't
walked
hear
into
the
the room today, and the guys were pitching me the game, and I was watching it, and all of a sudden the hitman comes in, and I'm like, wait a second, is that David? It was my very first thing I ever did.
Yeah.
And I got to shag his wife and kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what happens in this game.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll call it
What?
50-50. We'll call it a draw.
Mads is kind of.
Yeah, you killed me. Yeah,
Mads is
asshole.
crazy.
It's so rare that you've been able to work
Is he
together
okay?
for so long
Either
on
of them
different
okay?
projects. It's actually an incredible story.
I
I'm happy
love
that you
how
were able to
awkward
share
this
that with
is.
us today, because when else would you have been able to tell that story otherwise? Yeah.
Thanks.
But I had no idea that you were Hitman.
No, but you killed me first.
And maybe
Let's see what
second.
happens. Yeah.
All right, so Mads, what was it like to reprise your iconic role as Le Chiffre for this Hitman mission, and how is it different than the movie?
It's different in the way that I'm not in a studio, I'm not in a set.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
this does
wearing a
really feel like
costume.
early E3.
So obviously this is imaginary world. I think I was doing the recording in Spain, and you guys were sitting in Denmark. And I knew the game because my son has been playing it forever. And how I fit in, I didn't know at that point, but I got a lot of notes about it. And then you guys was pitching every scene. And eventually I realized, why don't we just do every
son's a
line in
gamer.
5 different versions? And then you guys can play around with it. And that's kind of how I approached it because I mean, there's so many different opportunities in every scenario. So to tell me how that worked half an hour for every scenario would be me standing there for 2 months. So we just dived in there. I don't know how you guys are doing it, but I mean, you might have a little more visual to work with.
No, I have nothing.
Okay, here you go.
I'm kind of all alone.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. So it's a different approach, obviously. I mean, it was great to come back to him. I was always, when I did the original, I loved the film, but I was always super angry when I read the script that, I mean, a Bond film, I'm an ex-gymnast, I'm really good at stunts, and the most crazy stunt I did in the film was folding 2 aces. It was like, oh God. I'm so pleased that this character has actually got his hands on a little more.
Yeah. Listen, I think what's cool about this is, unlike the film, obviously, you get as a player to approach you, the target, in so many different ways. And I find that infinitely interesting to use your imagination that way. Although I liked what you did to me to James Bond in the movie. So that's another story.
Well, he deserved it. He took my money.
Yeah. Asshole.
All right, so David, you've been the voice of Agent 47 for many, many years now.
Many.
How do you keep the character fresh and engaging for both yourself and the fans?
How do
you keep the character fresh?
Oh, well, listen, in a way, it's kind of easy. I don't know if you have this thing, but one, I treat Agent 47 as my best friend, as I mentioned earlier. So I kind of thinking, I'm going to have a good time hanging out with my best friend. We'll work it out. But here's the other thing. I know he's this emotionless character without feelings and without moral. He's a killing machine. But I treat him sort of like a Frankenstein's monster, in a way, that he's somewhere deep, deep down inside. He's looking for some kind of humanity. And though the dialogue is written very ice cold, and it should be delivered that way, I try to sneak in some kind of curiosity about how it might feel and to kill, or to what's this person going through. And secondly, I think of his backstory about wanting to know where he comes from. So it's a primitive thing, but I just keep having that in my head.
That's really cool. And Mads, you already talked about the difference between voice acting, being in the booth, and then being on set. Did you enjoy the experience?
Yeah, it was super fun. Both of the things were fun. It was obviously fun to revisit him.
Both of the things.
For a number of reasons. Also to just see that even though he looks young in the game, his voice is kind of more rusty now. It's apparently my mistake. No, it was super fun. I mean, you rarely get the chance to revisit a character in the movie business. You might do it on theater, but in the movie business, it's over, it's done. And then, what is it? Is it 18 years? Yeah. 18 years ago, I did that character. And then he looked good, and I was happy to see him again.
Oh, you still look good. All right, so you face off Agent 47. Who is the world's best assassin?
Ooh.
In another high-stake poker game, how would Le Chiffre go about destabilizing such a fearsome opponent?
Well, obviously, Le Chiffre normally has henchmen and people to do the dirty work. So in terms of assassin, it's obviously
Someone made a
Hitman.
good point. This feels more like a movie premiere than an actual
If you
video
face
game
him
now. That they're
in
kind of
his
just
environment, I think it's going to be
doing this.
It's going to be a little uphill battle for Hitman.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, you mentioned earlier to me that it's not just about me trying to kill you by winning at poker. There's a lot more going on. And I think, I don't know, when James Bond stands there, you're kind of going, yeah, it's going to end well. But I think it feels more even. The playing field feels much more even, which is cool.
Yeah, and if you were playing Hitman yourself, Mads.
If I'm playing Le
Yeah,
Chiffre?
if you were playing the game yourself.
Or if I was playing Hitman trying to kill myself?
Yeah. would you go in head on, or would you be stealthy about it?
I really can't answer that, but I know who's going to really enjoy killing me.
How am
my
I going
son.
to kill myself?
I mean, there's like a ton of ways.
This is
to
basically
get,
what she's asking. How are you
past
going to kill
my
yourself?
character, and I can't wait to see his face going like, I have to do this again.
That screen flickering
so
is
that's
like
going to be fun. I mean,
distracting.
Yeah,
bugging
I
me,
mean,
yeah.
you obviously
I
play.
think it's probably
Hitman,
just visible on the cameras and not
it's a strange
in
suicidal
person.
process for me to
Oh,
imagine.
it's got like
that.
glitch effects on it.
Well, I'll download it. I'll play it. We'll see where it goes.
So if you had to give Agent
Ooh,
47
he's a
one piece of
gamer.
advice for his
Gamer.
mission against you, what would it be?
Yeah. Give 1847 an advice.
Oh.
Why would I? Yeah, I think it would be a smart choice to beat me at poker. That would be the easiest way for him. And if he can't do that, it's an uphill battle.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's not going to be easy killing this guy. I would just say this. I never thought of that before. Your son's going to be out there killing you. Well, I have news.
Probably playing right now.
Oh, no. Well, listen, I walked in on my daughter when she was playing Absolution some years ago, and she turned around and said, Dad, it's so cool hearing your voice in my ears as I strangle this nun. And I thought,
I like this guy.
Inside the room. Yeah, so good luck.
That's incredible.
I love how he tells.
Christian, what core themes
I
or
love how he tells
tone
stories,
did you want
dude.
to capture in the Bond story that sets it apart from previous interpretations of the film or the games?
Well, first of all, we're changing subject here.
Yeah,
But
getting serious.
Absolutely, I just want to say it's absolutely a blessing to just see the two of you together, and like for us to dream about it, Hakan and I, as you can probably imagine, it's been a really, really special mission for us, and it's been really enjoyable. Regarding a Bond, I think what we really wanted to find at the core was a young version. We kind of talked about the difference between who's 007 and who's James Bond as a concept. Trying to find out how does he become the number? How does he, as we also talk about, the game is about earning the number, but it comes at a price. So we needed to figure out who is he in his sort of his raw form, and what does being an agent actually do to him. And I think that's what we're really interested and curious about in the game as well.
That's really cool. So can you tease any unique mechanics or innovations that set this game apart from any other stealth or action titles?
Well, I think we're combining some really interesting elements. Like, we're well known from Hitman games with a lot of freedom of approach, and obviously Bond is a little bit different, but he has a really big layer of improvisation, and just he happens to get in trouble, but he also happens to have a lot of different solutions. So we wanted to capture that. But I think the biggest leap for us was to make this seamless interplay between, physical melee action and, really good shooting combat. So it feels like you have a lot of options, whether you're in a sort of an action part of the game, or whether you're more like, using your skills as a spy.
To be honest, I can't imagine another duo of games that fit more perfectly together, that share the same mechanics and everything. Yeah. So let's switch it a little bit. Adam, Mind's Eye looks like it blends narrative depth with action. What's the core experience you want players to walk away with?
Yeah, I mean, we've really strived to make a very immersive and cinematic story. I think the kind of key experience one players have is kind of feel like they're playing through their favorite action movie, but they get to be the protagonist. They get to be in control of the action, and they get to go between these wonderful.
Did you want
action
to check
set
out the
pieces.
accessibility showcase?
And kind of meet interesting characters.
I don't know how long it is though.
And then yeah, just like high
I
action.
don't know how long it
tension,
is, and I don't know if it's just like I'm going to be
we're really
seeing the same
excited
trailers
to
as
get
other
players,
ones either.
In Red Rock on
Is that-
Tuesday.
It's kind of like what ends
Exactly,
up happening
Tuesday.
too.
That's wild. And what would you
True.
say sets Mind's Eye apart from other
hour
narrative-led
long.
games in terms of like gameplay or structure?
I mean, I'm down.
Yeah, I mean, certainly there's a kind of a few.
I'm kind of skimming
unique
through it.
things,
It's
I'd
a
say.
lot of just
I mean, in particular,
talking, it looks like.
you know, we're trying to strike this balance between having a
I just
very
saw it was on
well-paced
the Steam
story,
page too.
but then also giving players lots of opportunities.
Yeah,
to have,
when I was watching Day of the
excursions
Devs, I
and
was like, man,
adventures.
there's a lot of
And I think
fucking
Play Mind's Eye is a
talking
really
again,
elegant way
and
to
I'm
do
like,
that.
ugh.
As you're playing the story, you
And I
encounter
know I'm
these
gonna
people,
experience
and
this
they
so
give
much
you,
tomorrow.
glimpse into players' into characters' backstories. Sometimes there's a slice
I don't
of
think they're going to show
gameplay,
anything more out
but if you
of
don't want
this
to kind of like
in terms of
break your
gameplay.
immersion or kind of like
Nah, I
you just want
doubt
to
it.
press through the story,
I
they're
doubt it.
waiting for you in the Play Mind's Eye menu, and that's a place we're going to be populating
just-
with lots of great content. Yeah,
I
every few
want
weeks
Final
there'll be new stuff
Fantasy
in there, new
9
bits of
remake,
gameplay, and
please.
I think it's going to be really exciting for players.
Please.
Hakan, the man himself.
How was the Rune
With
Factory
Hitman,
game?
World of Assassination,
Really
now
good,
seen as a
actually. I
modern
liked it a
classic
lot.
in stealth gaming.
Yeah.
How do you view the franchise's role in defining IOI?
saw a
Look at
little
them all
bit.
try that
today?
soon.
Well, Hitman.
They did some
has
interesting stuff
been,
with it.
without
Yeah.
a doubt,
I got a
our
key for it, so-
flagship franchise.
Yippee!
It all started with Hitman.
But then it's like I also gotta
Mozilla.
play Dune.
And
I wanna play
25
Dune.
years later,
Me
here we
too.
are.
Your
mom.
And I would say many good games we've done throughout the years. But Hitman, World of Assassination is
Garek?
kind of the culmination of
Yeah.
long time coming of a
Shut the
franchise
fuck up.
that really found itself,
hey.
found its platform, and
You fucking tell him.
it's something.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you shut your fucking mouth.
It's something we
I
started
should have
13 years
doing
ago,
your mom
14 years ago.
I'm sorry.
Envisioning and working on it, and then starting and,
And Nevin.
from one
I'm
episode
so sorry,
to
dude.
one game to 3 games, all melded into one universe. And
I'm so sorry, man.
it's been a long road, but like as you saw today with the co-op edition, which we're
Hey, Shaddy.
extremely excited about.
Yeah.
It's something that
You didn't
when we
deserve
say
that.
it never sleeps,
man,
it never
I'm-
ends.
I tried
We
so
mean it.
hard.
That's beautiful. So, with everything that has been said and everyone that's on this panel right now, thank you so much for today.
I'm
I wanna
kinda on
open
the
it
fence
up
when
to
it
the
comes to
room for
Dune,
any
man.
questions.
Yeah, like
Crafting survival
Oh my God,
games
how do we
have
do
never
this?
really hooked me.
I
Ever.
Oh, you have a
I
mic.
played
Okay,
a
so
played
Hands up.
the
yeah,
playtest for like
hands
4
up if you have a
hours.
question. We got one right here in the middle. In the middle.
I didn't hate
the
it.
Middle.
I was like
Oh.
mildly entertained.
We got a mic.
see it
mic
being
is
a good
moving.
Okay, we're gonna start on
RP
the
game,
edge, I guess.
at least. Conan was, so.
RP.
Hi. So one of my questions
Yeah.
is specifically for talking about the new Bond game. Bond has had different types
The only
of pacing,
real survival game I
depending
really
on
got into
the
for
era of
all
film
was
that he's
Power
in.
World.
So I wanted to know,
Yeah,
for
I mean-
First Light, are you all looking more towards
It was
Power World
very
and,
different for obvious
Bond? Are you
reasons.
moving
Yeah.
faster or slower?
Now it's
And
getting
how are
like
you
neutered
all
because of
kind of drawing
Pokemon.
your inspirations
Yeah.
from different film
I wish I
eras
played the
of
last
the
update before it got neutered.
Want to take that, Hakan, or should I?
I can take it. Well, I think we've been asking ourselves that question: what is actually the inspiration for our Bond? But I think from the get-go, we tried to kind of leave that out. There's so many good legacy from 60 years of this franchise, but we really the whole spirit and core of First Light is to create something original, something that stands on its own, something that we can call our Bond for the gamers. And so
gamers, that's one of me.
I think it's
That's-
difficult
I'm one of those.
to say he's more like Roger Moore or more like Sean Connery and whatnot. I think he is his own young man. And I think where he differs the most is he's not like on top of his game with very comfortable in tuxedos and with the martinis yet. This is actually something he will learn along the way, right? So it's a young man, very hopeful, very optimistic, that's gonna grow through this experience. So I like to say that hopefully you'll feel that as well when you get the game in your hands, that we created something unique and on its own.
Hello? Hello, hi. All right. First of all,
Now she's gonna sit there and awkwardly
first
giggle.
Hitman I ever played was on Dreamcast. I'm aging myself here. You guys are amazing. Yes, the Sega Dreamcast. So thank you. And Mads, I just got done playing Death Stranding.
I don't know
You
why I
are
feel like some
amazing.
of the people
It
just
is
are like,
awesome
"Eh,
to see
what's
you in
what's
another
that?"
game. So
Or
I
Mads.
had questions as far as your
As far as
approach with this one versus the last one that you did. Was it any different, or did it just feel like you just jumped right back into it?
They
I hate
belong in
that
the same
question
world
so
in the
much.
sense that I don't have a setting. There's no sets.
That's
But the
like
other one was more
objectively
physical.
awful
That
question.
we were dressed up in green
Did
tights
you
and
do
had dots
things
on our
different?
faces and a camera up here.
How'd you
And
do it?
luckily, I wasn't the only one. So and here it was.
Guys, there was
It
no
was a pitch
Hitman
a
on the
couple of months
Dreamcast.
before I did it, and we talked back and forth about it. And then
Did you fact check him?
The voice
Yeah.
for it. So there was a difference for sure.
You think the
Both had
devs are sitting
one
there
thing in
thinking
common.
about
I
that
had no
right
idea
now?
what was going on. I had a hunch, but so what I saw today was just mind-blowing fun because I in a film I will be in the midst of it. Here I'm on the outskirts of
You
it,
probably
and
meant
then I see the product
PlayStation.
later. So it's I'm like you
There's a
guys.
Oh,
Hitman
man,
on the
he's lost.
Crossing my
GameCube.
fingers. Yeah.
Ooh, what was there?
Yeah, Hitman 2 was on the GameCube.
Original
Shit.
back.
Thank you all for your time this evening. Very much appreciated. I want to get to the topic earlier about how Bond and Hitman share a lot of connective tissue, a lot of similarities. While that is an advantage,
This
it
guy
also
might be a
creates a bit of
fake
a
gamer.
pitfall. You don't want to make a Bond game that resembles Hitman a little too much. So what is the team doing to kind of avoid that and make sure that the two can stand by themselves as two now new pillars for IO?
So I think you're
I
absolutely
feel like he's a paid
spot on.
actor the way he said that.
Journey we went
Yeah.
on to
Yeah,
even
the fact that
imagine
they
building
actually
a
put the
Bond
camera
game
on him
was a
too.
journey of
Pillars
trying to
for
figure out
IO.
where is it not Hitman and where can we lean in on the strengths we do have. And also to Maz's point, just talking about the experience of actually
Oh my
being in
god.
a Hitman
There's seven
game.
there's
Hitman is
7
a
more
lot about,
characters in the
like,
Sonic racing game
almost
that they haven't
absolute
announced
freedom of
yet.
choice. I know that probably stretching it a little bit too far, but
Dude.
we really want you to be able to like imagine all sorts of
You
scenarios
can play as
as a player,
Hatsune Miku.
and you can then do them on your own
Hatsune
terms, which
Miku?
makes it extremely
Yeah.
hard for actors to actually know, wait, what's going on? Like and as the guys talked about, you have to record a lot of different reactions. Writers typically have to accept that what they write might not ever see daylight. People might not see it. They can miss it. I think Bond is like natively different there because obviously we're telling a story. We're telling a story about a young hero, and obviously Agent 47 is an anti-hero, and we are driven by the story. We're driven by the plot, and that sets a certain type of pacing for the game. And so if we leaned 100% into Hitman, that pacing and that drama would kind of not really be there because, well, I mean, most of you who've played Hitman know it stands still sometimes, right? You're just there in the middle of a level. You can just stand there and take it in and nothing happens. And that wouldn't really be great if we're doing James Bond. So I think you need to imagine that, yeah, we learned a lot about freedom of approach. We learned a lot about being creative with Hitman, and we want to inject as much of that as possible into a Bond universe and into a Bond story, but it's not the same thing.
Okay, we're going to take one more question because we want to give everyone time to go play the demos out in the lobby, okay?
Hello. Can you all hear me? Okay, there you go. Quick question about the characterization of some of the kind of iconic characters in the 007 franchise. We see a new take on not only Bond, but a new take on all of those characters as well. Can you talk a little bit about how important it was to kind of change that up as well for the team and give a new, fresh take on some of the iconic characters that we've seen in that series?
I keep looking
Okay, yeah.
like
I'll
everywhere
take
around
over
me
that.
for
So obviously, like
Nintendo Switch 2s and just
as you can
nothing.
imagine, there is a vast
Yeah,
legacy with
try,
those
man.
characters, and there is so many interactions that people expect and they want to see in the game.
Oh, the
and so we're obviously very
misery.
mindful of that. And obviously, in the future, like not for now, we'll dig into how that unfolds. I'm sure you saw in the graphic behind Hakan when he was talking about Bond, we introduced a new character to the mix between Moneypenny, M and Q, and so we're obviously super excited to talk a little bit about that as we move forward. But for now, we'll save some of that ammo.
I'd like to remind everyone that we're going to continue to do interviews in the lounge and I think in here as well. But we are going to conclude that for the night. Thank you guys so much. And
The
thank you for everyone
the
who's
guys on the
watching
right
to
hadn't
celebrate this with
spoken
us.
at all.
They deserve it all. Yeah. Thank you so much.
I don't know why Mad's getting up to before she finished.
Oh, and it's free to play.
Ooh.
Oh, and
That segment was so awkward, it made me happy.
Yeah, it looks like you have to go in store to get Switch 2.
yeah, that's how I got mine. Was one of my managers just waited on a line and was like, "I got you. If I get one, it's yours." And I was like, "Okay, good luck."
Yippee.
There's some companies trying to like do game sponsorships, and I was like, "Okay, what platform?" And they're like, "The Switch 2 version." And I was like, "Okay, well, I need one, and I don't have one." And none of them would help in acquiring. None of them could do anything.
I don't think anyone can get it other than just
No.
physically lining up yourself.
Yeah, I don't think there's any like
there's no way.
lines, but like now rather.
Your
but-
target is the
Yeah.
elusive shadow banker, known only as
They're
Sure,
just kind of
trailers again.
floating around. Yeah, I figured as much that once they started doing the interviews, there wouldn't be anything new to
Yeah.
be shown.
in Paris.
I mean, yeah, they got interesting things lined up. Never actually played a Hitman game myself, but I do enjoy watching people do it.
Should do the trilogy.
There's two.
Yeah, they're really
there's,
good.
Like, Hitman 1, 2, and 3, and there's Hitman 1, 2, and like the whole thing, man.
You talking about like the trilogy that's wrapped into one, which is the one on Steam that everybody plays.
I don't even know what Hitman games are anymore.
Names are for friends.
It's just Hitman now.
Mr. Le Chiffre.
I need to actually go through the like campaign of it. All I do is play the freelancer mode and suffer.
You should do the campaign. It's really good. All the cinematics are great. And the second game, they kind of didn't have budget for the second game to do like all of the fully animated stuff. So they just like did really intense renders with camera work and voice acting, and just kind of like panned the camera across like characters that are just sitting there, and it was actually insanely well done.
It's just mind transferring? What is that? I just gotta add it to my never-ending list of games that are coming out this year. Jesus, there's so many.
Yeah.
Also, did you see Final Fantasy Tactics finally on PC?
Oh yeah. I'm so fucking excited, man. They're so good, and I've been trying to get people to play the tactics games, and they're like, I don't want to do this, that, the other thing, but
it's
might actually
a
play it now.
lot. I don't blame them because it's just
a big
really
undertaking.
long.
Yeah.
They also showed the collector's edition, and the model for it looks really fucking bad.
I've been like having an inkling of trying out tactics recently because well, I've been playing like a lot of 14, as y'all are aware, and
Yeah.
the Stormblood Alliance raid series takes place in Ivalice, so it's like a lot of the tactics bosses and stuff, and like a lot of the tactics music plays, and it's just so fucking good. I'm like, man, but I'm like not a tactic RPG person at all.
The story for it's really good. I think the story for Tactics is really,
yeah.
It's just a lot of it's bogged down by
the
combat, and hopefully they add a lot of quality life stuff to the game.
Yeah, my only like experience with Tactics as a series was Tactics Advance.
Oh, with the judge mechanics.
Yeah, the judge mechanics were a lot. they were a lot.
They changed it so much sometimes.
Yeah.
In terms of like, I wouldn't say difficulty. It's not. Tactics isn't really that hard. It's just long fights sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a slog.
Like I liked it. It's just like it became a lot at some points where it was like, oh yeah, you gotta do this specifically, and I'm like, ugh.
You know, the judge mechanics definitely did slow things down, and a lot of people weren't a fan of. I was kind of indifferent. I mean, World of Assassination's on sale.
So World of Assassination is all 3 Hitman games, or like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just go play through all 3.
They kind of rolled them all into together.
That's confusing. I was like looking, and I was
they
like,
made it really complicated.
Yeah, because I have like the old ones.
Yeah.
I think I tried playing Absolution at one point. Maybe. I don't remember. Okay, and then I had Hitman 2 from some bundle.
I think the only
some
big
game
difference is like the deluxe edition, which adds a couple more missions.
Yeah.
Giga crazy.
It's like somebody on Steam Family Sharing has World of Assassination at least. Yeah, I thought World of Assassination was just like a completely different game.
No, they just kind of bundled it all together and just
that's confusing.
Explaining and advertising it. They still keep changing it and tweaking it.
Yeah, because I was already confused with like Hitman 1, 2, and whatever 3 when they redid and like rebooted rather.
Check.
Okay, so yeah, I see the deluxe edition thing.
Hear me.
Still have the stream open, and there's just like awkward audio going on.
Okay, this is one of the best parts of the night. Whenever the celebration is not over, it's still continuing.
Oh, just random talking.
And we get to all hang out at the end and try the games and pretty much just enjoy each other. Jade, what were some of your favorite things that you've seen throughout the day?
Oh boy. So first off, I would say that what was mind-blowing.
I think what they do with the game is really good and really cool though.
I think that was
Rather than like making whole new levels, they just tweak a level with different layouts and AI pathing for guards.
Yeah.
And just new event happening, so for people who like to gather at, they add a stage for like a concert that's happening.
Very interesting to me.
So we have a lot more coming out, and I think one of the coolest things is it's an origin story, which is something that I think is so unique to the James Bond story. Yeah, and so is there anything else that really stood out to you throughout the day?
I'm big fan of Hitman, so of course the updates.
I do wish they made more levels though. It's been a hot minute.
Really exciting. I was very interested
they got a new DLC coming out. I don't know if you've heard.
I don't know that much about.
Yeah, but it's one of the maps that's yeah, it's one of the same maps though. I'm talking about like
You
a
can
full
play some
map.
Balatro and actually get some experience playing Balatro. Maybe that will
Now
help
they're
a
just
little
talking
bit.
about
I don't know.
Balatro.
Full practice. Any excuse to play more
Ooh,
Balatro.
number go up game.
Exactly. Well, thank you so much for showing up today. I hope you had fun, and we're gonna get more people to interview soon.
This stream is so fucking awkward. I love it.
And then more showcase tomorrow. Yippee!
Lots of showcases tomorrow and Sunday. Let's see, I got a list.
Cozy counter. Engaged.
Yeah, got my
Wholesome
cozy
games.
got my cozy counter. So tomorrow we've got Wholesome Direct, followed by Women-Led Games Showcase, followed by Latin American Games Showcase, followed by Southeast Asian Showcase, followed by Future Games Show.
Or there's Green Games in between
Green
that.
Green Games is going on at the same time, I guess. Frosty Games Fest is also going on there at the same time, so it's pretty stacked for tomorrow. Then, God, I'm gonna be so overwhelmed tomorrow. Xbox Games Showcase is on Sunday. The PC Gaming Show's on Sunday, probably after that, I think, maybe.
Yeah, 3 p.m. And Bethesda's also after the Xbox Showcase.
Oh,
like
is Bethesda
half and
doing
half.
one? Okay.
Yeah, it's the half Xbox, half Bethesda for Outer Worlds 2.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot to do an Outer Worlds 2.
Able to hold a controller, and Hitman has a special place in both of our hearts, and that's how we bond together. We used to just go through all the missions over and over doing crazy stuff. Like, let's throw this
Xbox didn't show us Final Fantasy 9, please. Right?
It's possible. If they're gonna advertise it as like a Game Pass game, maybe.
Oh, please.
And you'll be able to couch co-op.
However, opens up
I can't wait. I can't wait. Hitman,
Xbox
again,
app.
big part of my career as a
Searches
gamer.
Final Fantasy. Nothing on Game Pass.
In mind's eye, I
I'm gonna cry.
Square Enix could do something interesting. I mean, they've got
I'm intrigued to see what
1 through 6.
And I love
You know,
that
they've got all the games. They just haven't had a Game Pass game.
The roadmap, I love that, by the way. Being transparent with your community is probably the biggest thing to do right now.
Square Enix.
Oh, the misery.
Well, I mean, Square Enix does have games on Game Pass.
I'm looking forward to it all.
There is so much with Hitman.
They've
specifically
got,
Hitman. I mean, there's also a lot coming out with
ooh.
007, but Hitman.
I didn't actually
it's on
know this. They got the
stage
Legend of
being
Mana
like,
and
yes, switch
Trials
to
of Mana.
iOS, co-op.
Both Octopath Traveler games, and then Power Wash Simulator.
Looking over right now, it looks really good.
I need to
on
pick up
Switch
playing
too.
Octopath again. I stopped playing it on my Steam Deck and then just forgot about it.
And it looks great.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful night. I hope you get to play a little bit of it tonight. And thank you for
I
coming.
finished 1 and I was playing 2.
Okay.
I don't know. It would be really cool if they also just put the Pixel remasters on Game Pass. That'd be awesome. I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I feel like Sony's kind of got like a chokehold on the Final Fantasy series right now. So that
They
like
just need to
could
finish
be the
7.
issue. Yeah. Well, 7, yeah, but like also it's just kind of their whole.
It's always been Sony, yeah.
Yeah, it's been Sony for a while. Fucking Nintendo's got Bravely Default in the chokehold right now because that's like their only thing going on there. Zooms in on controller. What is that? Switch 2 controller? Pro controller? Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wee wow. Oh, now what? Now what do we do?
We're live.
No, what would well, I'm gonna go and eat food.
Ooh, what you eating?
Yeah, what you eating?
What you eating?
I don't
Show
know.
food.
I'm gonna do the thing where I open my fridge and stare at it until
Ooh,
something
that's a good pastime.
sounds viable. Yeah.
I do that too.
Yeah, I'm about to do that so hard.
Like Hitman, you know that they're
I
gonna
do
bring a
that,
good
but it's all
start to
drinks in
it,
our
but it's
fridge.
still exciting to see that they got an actor of Mads's
Trey
Breakfast
left a
sandwich I
whole.
got earlier today.
Trey left like a whole pallet of energy drinks in our
You guys
fridge.
came at Summer Games Fest, so we had a
You got
little
the hookup.
surprise, and he showed up for the panel here today. He is actually
What brand?
such an amazing human and
I
so
don't know. I don't drink energy
nice.
drinks.
And then David
I get
Mason.
the
It's
jitters
so
when
cool
I
having the
drink them.
voice
So
actors here. So
I
Yeah,
touch
you
none
gotta
of
get
them.
you gotta get the theanine in your system before you drink the energy drink.
To you?
Honestly, I feel like it's gonna sound like a cop
All
out
that
to
shit
say
fucks
Hitman,
me up.
but it really is. It was such a pandemic game for me.
Gotta get that
So many
theanine.
hours of
Gotta get that
Gotta get
theanine.
that.
staring at my screen all
Gotta
the
get
time.
that boom boom
And
pow.
I'm so excited for the new content that they have coming up,
Close the stream.
especially the co-op pitch.
Yeah.
That's what
There
I'm
ain't
most
anything new.
There's
That,
not enough
that was
co-op
the
out
most
there, and I said
awkward
that earlier
showcase in a while.
so excited that
That
That was
was
probably
so
the
weird.
most E3 experience I've had in a while. Wow.
Ooh. How many? While you're still here, do you know how many people can play the Guilty Assault game?
Let me think. Judge, prosecutor, defense, witness, newspaper guy, 3 jurors. I think it's like 8, 9.
Okay.
It's quite a few people. So if you guys want to do that sometime,
I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah. It's also next fest week, so I'm pretty fucking stacked for the week.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many demos. I'm already kind of just.
Yeah, I've been
trying to
seeing
get some
demos
of 'em.
pushed out on Steam, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna look at that.
Agreed.
Just not gonna look at that right now. I'm already overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed when I'm thinking about Next Fest because then I'll download like 50 demos, only try and get through them all, burn myself out heavily. Every time. Happens every time. And then
I feel you.
I also get
About to do the
fucking
same stuff.
spammed. I get spammed like crazy. Like, hey, you should check out this demo. And I'm like, yeah, man.
Odd gun of emails. Hold on, I'm gonna check.
Dude, Summer Games Fest, I had like, as it was going on, there were like 7 new emails about demos dropped in my fucking inbox. I was like, oh god.
Ooh, Code Vein 2 email. Blech. Okay, I don't want to go through all that. That's too many.
I want a Code Vein 2 email.
It was just kind of more of an announcement.
Oh.
Let me look at it again. Yeah, it's literally just a news announcement more than anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, Atomic Heart and Cube email. Wow,
I did get a Cube
Oh.
email. Nothing about like saying that it's just like, oh yeah, this game got announced. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty
Did
much
you know
all the
this
ones.
game has a cube in it? That's basically all I got from that.
No, it's more like there's hella ass in it,
cube
and they're
and
also
hella ass
it happens hella ass on the
cube. So much ass on the cube.
It's like an advanced GameCube.
I'm so interested in the plot.
I have to summon the other JPEG.
Oh shit.
All right.
I don't know if she's alive though. Are you alive, ma'am? Please respond. I really want to check out that Sifu game. It looks so cool.
Yeah,
I think
that
it had a
looks
demo.
good.
It does, and I'm
Get to playing.
There's so many demos though, man. And my brain is, I kind of want to chill. Launches up Battlefront 2 or Monster Train 2. I feel like I'm kind of burnt out in gaming right now.
Same a little bit.
There's too many fucking good games.
It's like,
I
I
still
don't know
have
what I want to do.
I still have like a lot of Expedition 33 to go through, and I'm just like, that's a lot. I don't want to do that right
Yeah,
now.
me too, man. Me too. Oh. A lot of my fantasy life left is just grinding at this point.
And then Papucom.
Papucom, yeah, Papucom is a game I do want to play. Are you gonna try Papucom?
I want to.
Oh, how convenient!
How convenient!
How convenient!
How convenient!
Oh.
One of us in the
eyebrows.
room has 2 keys to spare.
Oh,
and it has
shit.
a 4-player party mode. So if we can find another one, hey.
You don't say.
Maybe
we're saying. We are saying.
We are saying.
We be saying.
You do say.
We do say.
Like, fuck, I can just point a gun at Dredd. You love that guy.
I love that guy.
We love that guy. He was here earlier.
Yeah.
Dredd, where you at?
He was here before me, and then he wasn't here when I was here.
No, he was in chat.
Yeah, he
was chat. He was lurking. He's a lurker.
Dredd.
He likes to lurk. He likes to listen.
Dredd.
He's gone.
Yeah, he's fucking gone.
He's gone.
No.
That game is actually a lot better than we thought it'd be.
I mean, we liked the demo a lot, so.
Yeah, but they added like even more elements.
Well, I mean, we stopped playing because we were like, okay, this game might be a game that we could actually be interested in.
Yeah.
Which is true. Dude, you can be a rabbit. You can be a rabbit, like.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
I've actually never played a rabbit game other than the Mario Rabbids game.
I got Rayman Raving Rabbids from a Scholastic Book Fair thing.
Okay.
And
book fairs are cool.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it was actually the book fair. I think it was the little flyer thing. Because I had played like a Rayman game before, and like, I was young. It was a 3D platformer. I was like, shit, I thought it would be kind of cool. It was not the game I was expecting, for sure. Because I didn't know shit about it, I didn't really have good access to the internet to like research games, it was that was like an era of gaming where you would like
you had to buy it in order to know if it was good.
You would it was either buy the gaming magazines to know ahead of time, or just like
no word of mouth.
Yeah. Because what was the Rayman game I'd played before? I think it was probably just like Rayman 2 or 3.
I'm so glad we don't have that era anymore.
Yeah.
I own the Superman 64 game.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think the only thing that pisses me off about this era of gaming is I really don't like leaks. Like, it's just leaks kind of suck.
I don't.
Yeah, it like ruins the hype cycle for it.
It definitely ruins hype.
I feel like when I know about something too early, there's just no way that I'm gonna like be that excited when they tell me about it in 4 months again.
Yeah.
I.e., that kind of falls back to what we were talking about the other day. Deltarune or
Yeah.
Hollow Knight Silksong being in development
Yeah.
hell for like 8+ years, so I'm like, okay, it's out. Let it come out.
Leaks
please.
and data miners are just like I hate that
Yeah.
shit. Ruins it.
I agree. I just don't look at anything anymore as best I can, but there's always a bozo in the chat being like, "Did you see the something something?" And like I can't avoid it.
Yeah, that's why I really enjoy when we do these showcases, because it's just fun for like 4 days straight.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
there's one leak floating around right now, and I did mention it earlier, but like just like something I would have been really hyped for if it was a surprise announcement, but it's been kind of ruined for a few weeks for me now.
Which one is it?
I just can't have it.
Can't have it.
Well, if you weren't paying attention, If you weren't, I'm not saying it again. Find out on Sunday.
Sunday.
In which I'm guessing that Xbox is probably going to have a pretty strong showcase again.
As always.
Yeah, I mean they've been kind of killing it because of Game Pass on its own.
Yeah.
They haven't been letting ones go through, and they're just like, hey, you guys are announcing a Game Pass.
All right, well, I'm gonna go eat. If I don't do it, I will sit here and just go yep for like 3 hours. So
Yep.
I need to force myself to not do that because I will do
But-
it. I'll freaking do it, man.
Perfect timing, because King of the Hill marathon.
Yeah, hang out more.
Shit.
Gotta hang out more.
You gotta,
Yeah, wait,
hang out more.
when King of the Hill? Like every day?
Late night.
Usually been during the night.
Geega late night before everybody sleep. Usually.
Okay. Sounds good. Not
Probably won't
tonight
do
though,
it
because
too
I have to
late
wake up
tonight.
early
Yeah, I'm
tomorrow.
also going to wake up early tomorrow.
Yeah.
Eagle's threatening me.
Oh no.
Told her to watch the wholesome.
Eagle.
Yeah, I told her to watch the wholesome direct thing with me, and I was like,
"Oh, you're gonna be so."
She's like, yeah, she was like saying, remember to make a list of games you think I would like, and I'm like, just watch the wholesome games direct with me tomorrow. That's the one for you.
Exactly. Okay, I'm going. I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Love you,
miss
Bye.
Miss you. Love you. Bye.
Bye. She's fucking dead. She's fucking gone. Oh fuck.
Just like it was before.
Oh fuck. What do you do?
Cry.
What do you do? She's fucking dead.
Cry some more.
What's Sunday again?
Xbox.
No, I'm trying to see. Was there another thing Sunday as well?
There's a lot of things on Sunday. You want me to go through the list again?
Yeah, I was trying. But there's Xbox, PC Gamer, IGN, or I guess not really IGN, but
yeah. Sunday was Xbox, PC gaming. Yeah. Saturday, tomorrow's stacked.
Yeah, tomorrow is the big day.
No, it was not Death Stranding 2. Know me, I only get hyped about RPG, and there was not RPG at the. There was just Souls likes. It was just There were so many fucking Souls likes. I'm glad that there wasn't as much like extraction shooters, but it was just Souls likes, fucking Hades likes, fucking some body horror shooters.
There's been a lot of like random body horror stuff, and I don't like body horror. It just grosses me out. I don't know why a lot of people enjoy it. It's weird and trippy. It just doesn't. Ugh. Just yucky.
Yeah. I don't know. Junji Ito vibes.
Yeah, like what's that game? Outlast Trials. People keep saying it's really, really good, but see that game, I get grossed out.
Yeah. It's more of the style of game for me that I'm just like kind of turned off by. Although,
Yeah,
I do like watching people arm wrestle.
The arm wrestling in that's really good. Apparently,
Yeah.
they added another mini game or something.
Ooh. Yeah, Rayman Raving Rabbids was just like a fucking party game. It was a party game. It was not what I was expecting. But yeah. All right. Well, see you tomorrow when you wake up.
Yeah, I'll be up. I'll be around. I'll be alive.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna rewatch the Cozy Games thing with you. You'll have to watch that on your own.
Yeah, I could probably skim through it.
'Cause,
I might also like skim through the mixed summer games thing from earlier today.
Yeah.
Even though it was like 2 hours long.
I mean, if you want to watch it, I'm down. I'm not doing anything else. If you don't have Split Fiction going on tonight.
Nah, I don't think I do. Mix. What the fuck is it called again?
I have the link. Hold on.
It's not on the Steam page anymore, so it's...
Give me a second. Just give me a second. Just give me a fucking moment.
You're fine. You're fine. Oh shit. Oh my god. The Bethesda and Xbox thing is super early.
Yeah, it's all super early. It's
all super early.
Going to bed pretty early tonight. I was
Okay,
thinking
so
about cozy gaming today, but I was not.
I might just watch the fucking VOD of the Xbox thing, and just avoid looking at anything on my phone before I wake up.
Go to bed early, man. Just go to bed early. You surprised your champ by waking up early.
I mean, yeah, but that's a lot. That's a 4-hour difference, man. That's a 4-hour difference. I ain't.
Well, they just said that they never got like contacted about it.
Look for an ATM from our bank.
Oh,
We'll have to pay a
fuck.
small
I got
fortune in
ads.
fees.
Ads. Okay, I'm gonna link you a timestamp. Actually, I'm deletes.
Timestamp.
I'm down to watch it. I'm just going to take this opportunity. Now that we're done with live showcases, to go on a bathroom break. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Ooh, poo time. Have fun, little guy.
Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're fine.
Especially because this is a fucking 2-hour showcase. Basically. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Okay, so where I linked it to you, it was 5 seconds left.
Yeah, it's at 5 seconds. Hold on, I'm rearranging my windows.
All right. Hopes I don't crash my OBS with what I'm about to do.
Oh no, please. Cross fingies. Maybe it was just a thing. Has it been a consistent thing, or was it just the other day thing?
It happened earlier.
Weird. I just need to reinstall OBS.
I'm just gonna fucking do it this way.
Or update. I don't know.
I don't know either. It's weird.
I have a weird thing where I have to constantly restart my computer in order for my all-in-one fans to not buzz.
Yeah. What's up, No Twist? Okay, let me know. Got it on a 5-second countdown.
Count it down. I'm ready. Hold on. Captures it. Now I'm ready.
Okay. All right, let's count down to the countdown. You ready? All right.
All right.
I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna press play on 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Okay, we're good.
0. Okay.
What is cracking, fam? It's your man, Woodward from the mix.
I don't know. What's cracking, man?
Place toast, Iggy. This is the Mix Summer Game Showcase. Previously, the Guerrilla Collective, but nothing has changed.
Ooh, they got
we are
Thanos
still
in the
bringing that
back.
summer barbecue
And
heat
Iron
for
Giant.
the streets.
And
I'm not
Cyndaquil.
alone in this event adventure.
Mega Man, right
I'm
there.
here with my beautiful wife and game sommelier,
Animal Well.
Candace Woodward.
Hey Justin, and hey everybody. I'm Candace, and yes, we are firing up the grill to cook with the latest and greatest indie games and developers. And during our time together today, you'll discover a veritable smorgasbord of new releases to put on your radar and your wish list. I'm
Ooh,
talking about
SNES
hot
box in the
upcoming
back.
games that will keep things
And
popping
NES.
between your cookouts and pool parties this summer and beyond.
That's right, grab your floaties, Candy. You know summer is on the sizzle and so are the devs.
I
We're
think there's
keeping
something
it
wrong with
simple,
me,
lining up games in several categories that include world premieres, exclusives, and updates from some
guys
of
are
our
cool as hell.
favorite developers and publishers.
They're rad.
And our friends at Valve hooked
Look
us
at
up with
that.
the Steam event page,
It's got
so make
the
sure to
fight
open
stick
up
on it.
Steam, follow the games on the show, and wish list the ones that catch your eye. As a bonus, to show you some love for checking out the games, the developers on today's show have blessed us with Steam keys from games in their catalog.
Oh,
so
we
when you
missed
see the
out,
following
man.
QR code,
Fuck.
grab your phone, shoot your shot for a chance to get a free game.
Spiffy. Shoot your shot. This is
Spiffy.
just the start of our summer showcase. This
Spiffy.
Friday, we are taking over the
gonna
rooftop
start
of the
saying that.
Grammy Museum
Yeah,
in
that's
LA
spiffy,
Live
dude.
for our in-person showcase, where we will have over 50 games to play. We have more sweet events planned in the up-and-coming months, including the Dope Indie Game Awards, the Fall Showcase, and a new show we will dig into shortly. Follow the mix on your favorite social platform to get the scoop on every
Ooh,
game
that's the
we're
fight
up
stick.
to, including new showcases. For more info, visit our website at MediaIndieExchange.com. We are happy to bring back the featured charity for the showcase with Experience Studios. This nonprofit provides diverse professional entrepreneurs in the video game industry opportunities to become successful and build self-sustaining businesses, achieved through accelerated
that's what I'm
programs
doing.
and access to funding opportunities. Check out the Tiltify Streamlabs QR code for more information and to
That's
donate.
what I'm doing.
Thank you to
Ron.
Twitch for working with us on this charitable cause.
Now, before we dig in, we have to thank our great sponsors who believe in the work we do here at The Mix. We really could not do any of this show without your support, so thank you so very much. And of course, we thank all of our featured dev teams who trust us to share their amazing projects with the world. It's your creativity and talent that truly make events like this possible.
Thank you so much. Kicking things off, we will start with some up-and-coming titles that will blow you away. The games in this group are the freshest
I'm ready
of the
to be
fresh, the
blown.
dopest of the dope, and you
Yeah.
might even see some brand new projects you didn't know existed, and maybe even some world premieres. Didn't I tell you that the mix always
World
got your back? 'Cause
premieres!
we
I will
do
say that
have your
when I was
back.
looking Steam
Keep
page.
your wish list locked and loaded, and
You're
let's
looking
hit
at the Steam
play
page
with no
cut out?
delay.
Yeah,
Roll the tape.
yeah, I was kind of
Ready
looking
to
at
lose the
just
hat
the
and
list of
Oh,
regain
I
games
got
the
an
hair?
ad, dude.
promoted.
With Choose by
Pause.
Hint, you can regain your hair and
I might have to swap browsers actually.
I'm at 1813.
14, 15, 16, 17.
I counted it again.
21, 22. Let me
24.
let me swap browsers. Can you
I'm
look
at
the timestamp?
1825. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Mm-mm. One
I didn't believe No Twist when he said there was a whole Earthbound showcase.
Yeah, there is. It's a whole thing.
That's fucking wild to me, dude.
Hold on, resets my scene. No, stop.
Pixel RPGs will always have fans. I mean, for you, I mean, I'm not against a lot of the Earthbound likes. It's just very few of them do anything to stand out from the formula. And that's the problem. Same with a lot of the Secret of Mana clones that happened. Just have it be a good game. I mean, that's the thing. I think a lot of them are kind of average in terms of storytelling. So I feel like an added mix of something new to kind of stand themselves out rather than
You at
being
25 after?
Yeah. 1825. Very few of them just kind of just are all very samey. And doesn't hook me into like wanting to play them. Game could be really good, but like it has to garner interest for me to play the game too.
Okay. Even or when you're ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, tactics game.
Whoa. Never's end.
Ooh! Particle effects. Jesus Christ, that's... Jesus Christ, what if Maple Story was isometric?
Where do I even begin?
Yeah, as far as like mother likes go, there's too many. Too many that have their own spin of humor. A lot of them are like kind of cringe. They really have to have like a standout thing that have
It's been just an awful journey to get both of us
hook
here.
something in for me, honestly.
Yeah.
Are you, my love?
It kind of also boils down to like there's too many games now. There's way too many games now, and I can't play them all.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the Earthbound likes, or just any games in general, really, but it's just
ruin us both.
I won't know until I play it
there's a
myself
Souls-like
or
too.
find out. More like a classic Resident Evil 1.
Yeah, this has been like a kind of up and coming, more recent thing that's been happening, and a lot of been old like Resident Evil style games, fixed camera, POV, Silent Hill-esque.
Weepy. 100% inspired by it, but looks cool.
Where are you?
Yeah, but it's
Whoa,
just
we will.
holy
Go
moly.
for it.
Where the hell are you hiding?
You always do.
I feel like there always has to be something to really hook me into playing or checking out a game.
Yeah, it's just it's the same problem that there is with like every other game genre right now. It's just there's an oversaturation of literally everything. You know, like
100%.
when it's kind of earlier on, it's like a little bit more endearing, like say for Undertale, for instance. You know, when there's like not a lot of it, but when like a lot of it starts happening because of like one game that kind of popped off in that genre, it becomes a little bit more overwhelming.
Yeah.
Like there was
the big
like
thing right now is Balatro likes.
Balatro likes, you know, Souls likes. Like I saw like 50 billion Souls likes today alone.
Yeah.
Hades likes. You know, there's just like nothing that like kind of innovates in that genre.
Furry game.
Billy Bust Up. Wine simulator games, but those don't make it to these.
Xbox.
Actually, I kind of wish there was a simulator game showcase just to see how many of them are the same exact asset flip.
Oh, that'd be so good.
It would be really fucking funny.
We should just do our own and just really scuffed and just kind of hobbled together. That'd be fucking funny.
Yeah.
We just collect all of them and just kind of present them.
Walnut. It'll be Walnut's showcase, dude.
World premiere. Raw furry.
Tower Survivor on wheels.
Oh, it's kind of like that train game that Viggy and Moon played, but a castle. Oh, this looks fun. I kind of lost track. I was ranting. It is another Balatro-like.
Yeah, but with squeaky
dice.
No, it was a lot more than that. Like point and click, other games.
The billionaire killing game? Hold on. Based?
Interesting.
That looked okay.
Yeah, kind of like the aiming mechanic of that. It seemed a little bit interesting as far as like running gun 2D side scroller go. Ooh.
Also looks kind of neat. It's like pool.
I don't remember what recent game this reminds me of. Twisted Metal 2. Oh, that's not right.
It's that game from UFO 50. I didn't play too much UFO 50 to know what. I didn't really vibe with UFO 50. I liked what it did, but actually playing it, I didn't really care for.
There's a lot of UFO 50 to know what you vibe with and not vibe with.
Yeah. But like the, I don't know. It just wasn't working for me, so I'd rather watch you or Dread play it.
Yeah.
The gaming industry isn't just big. It's a colossal $240 billion universe where millions log in, play, and interact daily. And we are going to revolutionize that universe forever with Raijin. Raijin is rewarding gamers for doing what they love most, playing video games. The most popular, most adopted, and most fun games. Raijin will integrate with every
You hear what's
Steam
going on
account,
with Borderlands
opening the
2
door
right
to over
now?
100 million gamers to join the Raijin ecosystem. And the best part is, Raijin will let you convert your Steam achievements into real-world rewards. It's time to reward gamers for gaming. Link, play, earn. Raijin.
No, what's going on with
So, like, they're giving it away for free, but they changed their, like, terms and condition, added in new software that's, like, actual spyware, I guess.
This is why I love my job. Shout out to Raijin, which is a sick new platform that allows players to get rewards through their achievements.
And so it's getting, like, hella review bombed.
Benefits the developers as well. Sign
like
up for
what's
that.
the software do? Is it just like
I want to tell y'all about a new online
data logging or anything? Or
Yeah,
what's-
yeah, it's like huge data logging.
Banditos. It's called Indie Fan Fest, and it's not your typical showcase. This all-new event will have a special focus on Steam Next Fest and building up wish lists. One of the most important contributors
Now you
to a
can't
game's
mod the
success.
game.
The Media Indie
Play
Exchange
pieces
is
and
pumped
exploits
about
is
Indie Fan
bannable,
Fest, and we can't wait to reveal our
waiver
plans.
class
There
action
will
and
be
jury
more
rights
details
for all
soon,
users
so
residing
get to
in the
liking
United
and
States.
subscribing for all the
Can be
updates.
banned while using an VPN while connecting to online services. Cannot access game content on virtual PC.
most likes and the world's
And it
first
collects like a
garden
shit ton of
mania.
data on you.
Say that 5 times.
So it's just like hard limiting access to the game while also kind of just leaving it in there.
Yeah. Like, just look at the Steam page.
Is this like Wave Race 64 but with trash?
Maybe.
Ooh, gun. That one looked fun.
Yeah, that one looked interesting. I like that.
I feel like it would be a cool party game.
Just a fight for scraps and waste. We felt so poor and useless.
Looks like a neat side scroller beat 'em up.
The elusives are tiny creatures that live in our homes, hiding from us and borrowing whatever they need. To the elusives, humans are giants, slow and clumsy beings, but also dangerous threats that must be avoided.
Okay, I had to make
The
sure my
raiders are
fucking
the most
browser's not
daring
getting
elusives,
captured right
always
now.
seeking adventure and treasure.
Possible Switch 2?
They're quick and stealthy,
Eyebrows raised?
using guard cloaks to keep them hidden and invisible to the eyes of humans and predators. Elusive is an adventure and exploration game with Metroidvania
Ooh,
elements.
Metroidvania!
The protagonist, Zoe, is a brave raider seeking adventure in the giant world of humans. Along your journey, you will meet other adventurous characters and merchants with whom you can build friendships. In Elusive, you'll explore every nook and cranny of an old haunted house, uncovering pathways and tunnels within the walls that will lead you to hidden treasures. Elusive combines exploration with resource and treasure gathering, crafting, and quests in a giant house interconnected by tunnels. Let's raid together.
You know, feeling bold. I'll put up the cozy counter for this one just in case.
Ooh. Well, that one looked okay, but I'm kind of just... After the whole Dead Cells and all the Ori and the Blind Forest Metroidvania clones,
there's a lot of them.
I'm like fully like checked out on a lot of Metroidvanias now.
Yeah, like I said earlier, they have to have like an interesting mechanic that would hook me in.
Agreed.
I was just like kind of thinking about this one earlier. Like there hasn't really been like any recent one that's kind of hit me. Carrion's a lot different. Carrion's a very unique approach.
Oh, is that the one where you just kind of go around as like a flesh monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool.
Like Rogue Prince of Persia was okay. Banging soundtrack, but you know, it was like kind of a dime a dozen one. with like a couple okay-ish mechanics. I'm just trying to think of ones that I liked. The Blaze Blue one I actually really did enjoy a lot. Had a lot of fun gameplay, variation between characters. Enjoyed that one a lot. Bloodstained is different because that one's actually made by the guy who did Castlevania.
Yeah.
Animal Well is interesting, you know, it's like a non-combat one. It's like more of that exploration focused. Yeah, puzzle exploration.
Puzzle exploration.
Pocket Pair's publishing one that I covered on Next Fest like a couple years ago. That hasn't come out yet, but it had like a town building aspect to it. It was kind of like a Hollow Knight-ish kind of thing, or art style rather. Called like Nevergrave.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, they haven't really followed up on anything about it. It's supposed to be coming to early access, but it just hasn't really gone anywhere, I guess.
I don't know. I was kind of ranting and muted earlier while I was kind of just saying that like the current state of things when it comes to all forms of media, shows and movies, games, is just oversaturation. There's no way anyone can reasonably consume it all. And even if I would like a game that is kind of homogenous and very similar to a different game that I liked, i.e. the Earthbound games, it's unlikely I'll check it out if it doesn't really stand out from itself.
Yeah. I was thinking about
Unless
like Earthbound likes that have come out recently. I think like Everhood would be something that would capture my interest, but I just haven't tried yet.
Yeah, I've been recommended Everhood and Everhood 2 multiple times. I just haven't gone around to it.
Bella provides a perfect simulation that can substitute for dangerous real-world environments. Through this simulation, you can
like a lot of
learn all the Souls-like
I do really enjoy like a lot of Souls-like games and tend to play them a lot more, but like this one doesn't really stand out to me that much.
Block enemy attacks with shields. Break their stance with perfect time parries.
Yeah.
Dodge attacks with quick rolls, and don't miss the opportunity to deliver critical hits. You can create your own combat style by combining various weapons, shields, and gear. Each piece of equipment has unique characteristics, making strategic choices crucial for victory. From basic straight swords to heavy axes, from small buckler shields to massive tower shields, every choice determines your combat style.
Yeah, like a lot of it just kind of boils down to presentation.
This extreme training begins to prepare you for real combat against mutated creatures. Being a simulation, there's no need to fear failure. You can experience new challenges
and the problem with a lot of like games that are
for learning. When you complete the
not really copies, but just like inspired by other games, a lot of smaller
combat skills, but a single mistake means starting over from the beginning.
I was saying a lot of studios or games that are inspired by other bigger games like Earthbound also tend to be done by indie companies or studios.
Oh yeah, it's usually it's like a small team.
And you don't really hear about it unless you hear it from like word of mouth from someone else or someone out you know streams it.
Yeah, like there was a couple earlier or like a while ago that I like kind of captured my interest. Like for example, there was this game called like Knuckle Sandwich, which had like a lot of varying art style. I think I actually ended up working on Deltarune, funnily enough. It was like very Earthbound style, you know, Undertale inspired, etc. But, you know, it had like WarioWare type combat that was a little bit funner to me.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing like the WarioWare like stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Indian Rhapsody was
cool.
also one that kind of was that, but it leaned a little bit way more into that wacky humor that I just wasn't sure if I was going to like or not. I picked it up, but I haven't actually tried it yet. Aside from the demo.
It's also rough because I stream a lot.
Hi, I'm Zach.
So like the games I play outside of stream are kind of just like, what do I want to just chill to?
Yeah.
I don't really. And I also have been kind of burnt out on gaming, so I just really been playing any game.
Dominated the world for centuries.
A random card game.
Exploiting the land and people for one thing. Nectar. Nectar is everything. Money, energy, fuel, power. And the throne wants every last drop. But as the world's reserves run dry and the forest itself begins fighting back, the throne has become desperate. So it's employed you, an expert in both sword and soil, to bring nectar to the throne no matter what stands in your way. But melee alone won't be enough. A nectarmancer can alter the very nature of their plants.
It's also why I end up kind of just like dropping games a lot, because they don't like grasp my interest too much as far as like originality goes. That's why I tend to like sample games a lot as opposed to like doing full playthroughs.
The beauty cult's nectarmancer.
I tend to try and do full playthroughs, but like for instance, I've been, you know how I've been on and off with Ace.
Yeah.
I do want to play through them all. It's just, and I really enjoy them. It's just, I just don't feel like playing anything.
Yeah, and I also have like a hard time of like replaying games, which is like it kind of sucks too, and because like Atlas, you know, they always do like re-releases and shit.
Yeah.
So like Persona 5 Royale
looks cool.
is like a game that I don't like. It's like I want to play it, but I don't want to play it at the same time.
Yeah, it's gonna be such a dense game.
That
Nectar game, it looked cool to me.
Yeah, it did. I quite literally put like 160 hours into Persona 5 alone. So like knowing that I have to do that again is like sucks.
That's kind of how I feel about like picking back up. Really.
Picking back up what?
Metaphor.
Same.
I didn't hate it. I liked it. It's just there's a couple things about it that annoyed the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I like the setting. This setting is really cool. The world building. I don't really care for the story, which it's a very hard thing for me.
You're further than me in the story, so I can't really comment on that part or that aspect, rather.
I mean, they kind of show it early on. You know about the book, right? That he carries around.
Yeah. Oh, it's the little Nemo game.
It's not really spoilers, but it's just they're like, hey, this is the book is about a utopia. Everything is perfect in this world. That shit takes me out of it so fucking bad. It's just like it's a metaphor about what our world could be, but it's not. Everything is fucked, and they do it every time you interact with party members. Yeah, I want to check out that book you have. And they read it, and then they have their own little story and take on the book. It fucking drives me insane. It just feels so ham-fisted and just forced down your throat. I fucking hate it. It just felt so out of place.
And the Little Nemo movie is something that I like kind of want to go back and watch out of nostalgia, but I always feel weird about watching kids movies like out of nostalgia. I don't want to be like a Disney adult, dude.
Hey man, as
This
long
is
as
the same one, yeah.
watching a movie that's for kids, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, there's a lot of enjoyable movies. Despicable movies are actually enjoyable.
I don't want to be like Hogshen meant.
I think it's only weird whenever you get to the
obsessive point.
The kids shows are the problem.
Yeah.
A lot of side-scroller beat-em-ups this year.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a loot. I saw that there's loot.
Yeah, he's trying not to be. Dude, My Little Pony is not something I'm gonna go back and watch because I never watched it in the first place.
Yo, Airframe
Yeah, I never watched that shit ever.
Is gaming at its peak.
All I know
It
is
was
Applejack
developed by
because she's from
Video Cult, the
Texas.
team behind Rain World, and published by Acapulco Games.
And her brother
And did you see
Appletown
we
or whatever
snuck
his
in
name is.
Little Nemo, which looks gorgeous. Quick history lesson. That is based on a story that was written all the way back in 1905.
That is a long
Cactus
time ago,
Jack,
Candy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I dug the Capcom version back in the day on the NES. So cool. We have to
I
hit
just
that
know too much
pause
about
button
it
to give
because
some love to
it had
Experience
like a
Studios,
heavy
a
crossover
black-led
in the TFT
organization that
community.
serves underrepresented communities in the
Way
game
back then when it
industry.
was coming
The
out.
mix enthusiastically
So there was a
supports
lot
their
of people
efforts
being
throughout
obnoxious about it.
contributions to their
To the
many
point where I just
important and
fucking hated
inspiring
it.
events.
That doesn't
In
surprise
fact,
me.
mark your calendars for the next Black Voice in Gaming Showcase coming to a screen near you on Monday, June 9th at noon Eastern and 9 a.m.
Yeah, just go
Pacific,
kidnap a
and
child
is
and watch a
part
movie with them.
Of the Summer Game Fest.
Now, slicing orcs in the face is cool and all, but sometimes you just want to spend a day crafting, farming, or cuddling with your beloved pet fire lizard.
Like
For those types
the
of
recent
days,
3D
here's the
like
categories
kids
that will feature
movies
farms,
from Disney.
towers,
Let's get into
Like
it. with some
Moana
farms
2,
and
for
towers
instance.
and
I'll
stuff.
check it out because I like movies. I like stories. Typically, their 3D stuff or their animated stuff is not trash. It's the live action ones that are trash. How to Train Your Dragon live action? They're doing a live action of that? Yeah.
Yeah. I also just saw a lot of movies that I shouldn't have as a kid. Yeah, this is looking cozy as hell.
It's looking real cozy. Oh, I could be a horse. Pigs!
Okay, those pig models are really cute though.
Yeah, they were.
Is this the...
Is this Farming
Dude.
Factorio?
I don't know, it kind of seems like a new My Time at ever... whatever. I don't think so. I don't remember what the art style looks like for the My Time because I didn't play Sandrock.
Farming Factorio. Crocodile. There's a lot in this game.
There's a lot going on.
I was like, oh, cozy farming game, and then just went full factory mode. Now there's a marriage going on. There's a robot officiating. Why is there a gun? What is this game? It's got everything.
Autonomica. Is this a different game? No, same game.
This is the same game. I'm just kind of... Whoa! Angle! Ooh, martial arts. She's got a black belt.
game's got a lot going on.
It's got a lot going on.
Interesting. I don't really like automation game.
I
have a hard time getting into them, rather.
It's very surprising to me that I am not into them with some of the games that I really enjoy.
Yeah.
Factorio does nothing for me. This definitely seems like a GG game.
Yeah, automation games just don't hit that itch for me. But also, I'm just like, I'm just really fucking picky about the games that I end up liking.
We're old and cynical. Why is he spending $1,300 in candles? Ooh, you're training. You're Tamagotchi. Sucks at Pong. Nanomon.
Oh man, people are posting videos of Pokemon on Switch 2, and I'm like, fuck.
Oh yeah, people were.
It's an actual working game now, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I saw the tweets about it where people are like, they can actually shiny hunt without taking 40 seconds for the game to launch.
Yeah, it's a $500 patch, dude. Slime girl. Yeah, the $400 patch for Pokemon, and you know, for get it to be a working game and full frame rate, is to get a Switch 2.
Looked away. I was getting DMs.
Violently shaking a mushroom.
Ooh, he's farming? Which you mean the console that requires you to sign an end-user license agreement to sue a console you bought with your own money? I think every console does that now. I'm pretty sure there's one for the PlayStation as well.
My verdict on Scarlet and Violet was that it was one of the most soulless Pokemon games that I've ever played.
Yeah, it was shallow, empty. The last one I enjoyed, Sun and Moon.
I fucking love Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon is unironically my favorite, and that's a hot take.
It's got a lot of charm to it. It definitely stylized. It was very different, and I think it did a good job of kind of setting itself apart. I did wish there were more gyms, more traditional gyms, but you know, it's just my take.
Yeah. I mean, like, Black and White 1 and 2 would probably be my favorite. I think it is my favorite aesthetically, but I just haven't actually played through them because I was burnt out on Pokemon at the time, and I have my physical copies here, like behind me, I just haven't, like, I've been saving them for a rainy day for like the last 10 years, and I just don't know what I want.
This is Lemmings? They're bringing back Lemmings?
A Lemmings-like game is not something I've seen in a while.
Lemmings automation game. The fuck?
I think the real reason was I was trying to catch Victini and I couldn't catch Victini, and I think I finally recently caught Victini, but I wanted to start a new save, so I was just like, I was like at a loss of what I wanted to do.
I will agree, Sword and Shield also suck ass.
Yeah, Sword and Shield was tech demo. Arceus
Like the world
was interesting at the start, but once you like get further in the game, it kind of sucked.
Like the thing is, when they started doing the Switch ones, they just
Victini has
lost that all.
Pokemon.
They lost all its charm, and the worlds got progressively a lot more dense. The quality of animations and just everything went down.
Yeah, like, I don't know, X and Y was kind of like the start of how things were going to be with Pokemon, but then I was like kind of proven wrong. I don't know. So like X and Y definitely felt like the 3D tech demo of the Pokemon series.
Yeah.
And it just kind of like fell flat. Didn't really care for it that much. Legends, you know, seems interesting. The new Legends, rather. But X and Y itself, I didn't really care for at all. Except for like the shiny hunting was pretty good in that game.
I will say I want to stop for a split second. This is literally just Animal Crossing, but you have Pokemon Go and you.
No, Legends Arceus ran pretty well. It was just, I don't know. The further you got into the game, it kind of sucked.
People want Pokemon Stadium animations back for any 3D games. Yeah, it's kind of just kind of embarrassing that life to it than the recent games. Oh, my mom's here. You want to say hi to my mom?
Hi, Garek's mom.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mommy. I love you. Everyone wave to my mom now.
I need to head up that mountain. My home's up there.
Are you carrying around a dead ghost kid?
Yeah, I've seen this game before.
I think it was shown at the end of the year Game Show Awards.
It was one of the gaming showcases we watched earlier this year. Yeah.
Hi, Mom. I'm watching gaming showcases. Just kind of talking about video games.
Hello, I'm Taylor,
Hi.
one of the developers behind
And my
Spirit
dad's
of the
here.
North 2.
Oh, hi,
Available
Garek's dad.
on PC, PS5,
Yippee!
and Xbox. In this short deep dive, I wanted to share
Hey,
how
Garek's
we
parents.
approached the most challenging but most rewarding aspect of the sequel, rebuilding the feel of controlling a fox. In the first game, players told us the movement felt clunky, the collision was frustrating, and jumping wasn't intuitive. And honestly,
This game
we
does look
agreed.
low.
Piloting a quadruped is very difficult
Janky.
in video games, and players aren't quite used to it. And from a dev perspective, it's a much harder problem than it seems. So for Spirit of the North 2, we threw out the old system.
I didn't
from our
poop
first
myself
half
the other day.
completely and started over. Most
I didn't poop
humanoid
myself.
characters use a capsule collider.
Call me at 7 a.m. Okay,
that
Mommy.
works great when your limbs are symmetrical and your pivot
I'll
point
be just
is
going
in
to
your
bed at
torso.
that time.
But with a fox, the capsule becomes oversized and the character rotates from the middle, making it feel like you're steering a shopping cart.
Bye, Mommy.
We ended up
Wait,
doing
why do my
something
mom and
that
dad-
style game
usually
you play
is
Ni no
discouraged,
Kuni.
dramatically shrinking the capsule and even letting the mesh stick
Or a
out.
Studio Ghibli game,
This
rather.
gave us a tight collision that allowed the fox to move through tight spaces and never bounce off nearby walls. The final movement model was inspired by a kite, where the head
Is
leads
this
and the body trails.
just kind of like a?
All the animations needed
This
to be
feels like a
rebuilt to
tech demo
match.
more than a game.
But in the end, it felt more natural, responsive, and fun. It
Definitely
took
what it
years
looks
of
like.
iteration, but the difference is something
One
that
of
you'll
those
definitely feel when
Be
you
an
play.
animal game.
Bow bow.
The other big issue to address was
No,
jumping.
foxes don't go
We
bow
wanted
bow.
the precision of scripted jumps
Con.
without the immersion-breaking ledge
But they don't
markings
really say
seen
that,
in other
though.
games. So we built what we call target jump system, and the targets are placed procedurally in real time. The system evaluates dozens, if not hundreds, of factors and conditions in real time. It is easily the most complex system I have ever created, and also the most satisfying. But we didn't stop there. If you're sprinting, the procedural targets switch off.
This and
You get a
unenthused.
more reckless
Sure,
long
play
jump.
evil BB-8
But I'm gonna
right
yap
now.
about
Covering
Pokemon again.
distances
So yeah, X and Y
fast
felt like a
in
tech
huge open
demo,
world.
and I was
The
kind of like
balance
worried about
between
the state of it,
freeform
and then Sun and
movement
Moon like
and
kind of proved me
target-locked
wrong. It was like
precision
it was
is
like
what
the
makes
tech demo
traversal
to
in our
Sun and
game
Moon, and
so
Sun and
fun
Moon was
and
like
fox-like.
the last
That's it for
loving
now. There are
Pokemon game I
many
think
more
I've ever
improvements
played.
we made to the Fox character, including
Yeah,
animations,
they
more
tried
screws,
really hard
skins,
with their
abilities,
first
and
like
more.
big
But
3D
for
game.
now,
Yeah,
I
and
hope this gives a sense of
it
how
showed.
seriously
It
we
had
take our
charm to
player
it. All
feedback
the
in
there was
getting
like
the movement
definitely
right.
gimmicks
We
to
are
it, but it wasn't like
grateful for the players who play our games.
it wasn't
and
bad.
help
It was
yeah.
kind
I
of
mean,
fun.
Sun and Moon and
It's
Ultra
also-
Sun and
We
Moon are
still
like
have
the most
plenty
gimmicky
to
games
learn,
of the series, but
we're
it was
really
also like the
proud of
fresh
where our
take.
character has landed.
Yeah.
Spirit
Space
of the
and
North
Pacific
2 is
Islands,
now
which was also
available
dope.
on PC, PS5,
I just
and
loved everything
Xbox
about Sun
X
and Moon,
and
honestly.
S. Thanks for watching.
Sun and Moon was great.
Like I
Even
feel like the
Ultra
more
Sun and Moon
recent
were
gimmicks
great
are
too.
just
Yeah,
kind
Ultra
of.
Sun and Moon, great. It was also very good. Loved both of them equally.
I feel like the recent gimmicks are kind of just like tacked on and not really like a lot of.
I will say the only thing about
Thingy.
Sword and Shield was it had one of the hypest like gym battle themes.
Oh, the gym battle
I
went so
love the
hard.
gym battle themes of Sun and
All
Moon.
the
or Sword and
music
Shield.
were bangers, and what's his name from that made Undertale did a lot of the music, or did a couple
Toby
tracks,
Fox did a couple tracks on
and they were
Pokemon.
banger tracks.
Oh, is this Temtem?
Yeah, it's Temtem Storm.
I'm kind of excited for the I forget what it's called, but it's basically just Pokemon Stadium.
I'm not sure. I mean, ZA looks good. Legends is definitely like the more experimental part of the series right now.
100%. I just wish they didn't lock you into a city. They are very much fleshing it out.
That's what I don't
but-
like about. That's what I also didn't like about Legends SAS.
Yeah.
I've got Sun and Moon X and Y turned me off from it until I tried Sword and Shield. So I think Sun and Moon is actually very easy to go back and play. It's fun. It's good.
It's definitely a breath of fresh air as far as like
Yeah.
Pokemon series goes.
Pokemon just needs to have like a hard mode at this point. There's no reason not to.
I think the newest Stadium one is called Pokemon Champions.
Yeah, I think that'll be good for like animations and stuff. Good for people that like competitive Pokemon.
Aquaflog.
You're looking a little green there, Frog. You good?
This place is making me sick.
Oh, toughen up, Hop. It's good to have your world turned upside down every now and then.
I actually dig the voice acting. Kind of. This looks like a little cool, trippy platformer, like kind of like Odyssey.
I was gonna say like Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Galaxy. I was trying to remember which one it was.
What's up, guys? My name is Clint Sparks, and I'm the founder and
Gaming
CEO of the Global Gaming League. You know, we as gamers know that gaming is the fastest growing form of entertainment in the world. Makes more money than the movie, music, and television industries combined, but yet it's still disconnected from mainstream
a lot of people
pop
don't
culture
understand
and
that.
the streets. That's
Which I
why
think
I'm
is
here
always
today
funny.
with Media Indie Exchange, the home of discovery and innovation
As
in
to
the
how
gaming
big
world,
gaming
to get
is.
you guys familiar with the future of
True.
gaming. Welcome to the Global Gaming League.
Ooh, when am I gonna watch the Predator show? I'm not watching an ad on your stream right now.
Live from Las Vegas, introducing the
it just
Global
came out, right?
Gaming League.
Is it all the episodes?
Of celebrity-owned teams
I got the
playing
ad
both
that
new games from Call of
streaming
Duty
now
and
on Hulu.
Valorant to retro games like
I don't have
Pac-Man,
Hulu.
Donkey Kong, and Tetris. And
We
everything in
always have
between.
Hulu.
A first of its kind, multi-game
Oh, yeah, we have
title
the
league
fucking
where gaming, music,
fucking-
sports, fashion,
all
and
those
culture
websites.
converge. This is not
I mean,
a
like,
traditional esports league.
You
The
have to
GGL is a
essentially just
gaming
pirate
entertainment
shows now
league
because of
that
how many
combines the
live
competitiveness of
subscriptions there
traditional
are now.
sports leagues.
No, you can't do that. That's illegal. Stop.
Like the
I would download a car. You can literally download a car.
Pressing A. Actually fight.
Oh shit, is that T-Pain?
I'm pressing Y.
For the glue.
And the
Yeah, that's T-Pain.
rivalry
That's my
of the
coworker.
UFC, attracting legions of new fans, real celebrities, real
Is that Neo?
entertainment.
Oh! Holy shit! I'm still waiting for the Soulja Boy console.
Oh, you think? Yeah, you think they're gonna play the games on the
So
Soulja Boy
we built
console?
something for everybody, giving gamers around the world the
Holy
chance
shit, that was
to
Team
compete
Liquid.
and build a real career as a gamer.
Your mama could even play if she got skills.
The Global Gaming League will connect cultures, build international bridges, uplift underserved communities, and close age gaps.
Was that
while
Nathan
making
Fielder?
Gaming a household name. And the new pop
That was
culture
Nathan Fielder for a
phenomenon.
split second, Chetty.
I definitely missed.
I
Stay
missed
in
it.
the water.
We got hustled. These guys are
Is that Jermaine Dupri?
My 5-year-old is better than me at Tetris.
Yeah, it's not officially out yet.
Hold on. Tell me
Why?
what. Give me 1 second.
You're at 107.
I am looking
you
forward to
are you
the
pausing?
Tim update, and as always, Spirit of the North 2 looks
He's trying to find
beautiful
Nathan
and
Fielder.
fantastic.
It's not Nathan
Much
Fielder, it
love
looked
to
like
the
him. What
Global
time are you at?
Gaming League.
107.56.
Okay, I'm literally exactly on time. With arrow keys.
3, 2, 1, go.
For pushing things
shit, I
to
didn't
new
realize you
heights
paused.
regarding
My bad.
innovation in gaming entertainment. Looking
About
forward to
804.
partnering with them on the
Say when you
future
just play.
and all
804.
of their endeavors.
Absolutely. Oh,
And all
snap,
their
Justin.
endeavors.
It's key giveaway time.
Key giveaway time. Ooh.
Thank
Ooh,
you to the
yeah,
generous
wah, wah,
donations
wah,
of
wah.
our participating developers throughout the show. Just scan the QR code on your screen
Yeah,
to cop
I think
them
they're just calling
freebies
it
and follow
Pokemon Champions
Media
now for their
Indie Exchange
stadium
on all
kind
your
of thing.
socials to stay in the know. While I'm hitting you with the reminders, go visit the Mix Summer Game
Yeah, I'm
Showcase
assuming that
event
game's just
page
gonna
on
go through,
Steam
like,
to see all the
regulation
titles we're
formats.
featuring today
These
and
are
wish
legal.
list the
These are
ones
not
that
legal.
tickle your fancy.
Ooh,
Our devs benefit
guys, I'm
from
officially a
growing their
kid
wish
partner.
list numbers, so don't be shy.
Yeah,
Cool.
me too.
Extra
Yeah, I
cool.
just got the email
Definitely
now.
the ones that tickle your fancy.
Multi-stream.
Next, we will karate chop into the next segment,
Yippee!
which features
I gotta diversify
games
my
from
portfolio.
flying fists to fearsome bosses. This category has some titles that are straight crack. So
He
let's
very much
rock into
enunciates,
the next
enunciates his words with his face. It's like very much the opposite of me, where I look like I have no visual tell that I'm speaking.
Oh, it's Popcom.
Did that Walmart cube move for you? Are you still lying? It showed for me, but it's $700. Why is it $700?
I saw that too this morning.
Why is it so much more money?
When tariffs just hit.
Party mode. Oh man, party mode.
Oh no.
It's saying I can't buy it. Why can't I buy it? It says out of stock though. What the fuck? Oh, big kick. I would have bought it if it was actually normal price.
Yeah, I'm not trying to spend $800.
Yeah,
Switch
bad,
to
man.
I actually stopped by Best Buy, and after the gym, I stopped by Walmart to see if they had it.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy it if they did. Yeah, no, they didn't.
Yeah, I figured as much. I think, I think someone said, they might be willing to get it for me.
Man, people are just handing out Switch 2. Hey,
Yeah,
man.
but they gotta find one, man.
I need a Switch 2.
I need to switch too.
Is it Sakuno?
No, he doesn't have one. One of my viewers mods.
Oh, it's because I remember him talking about something where he's like, I'll buy people Switch 2s. We were doing some sort of tournament thing. The FOMO's working, and Moon's not helping.
Yeah, I saw him, and I literally unpaused the stream and put it on stream for like time because it was that one clip that was on the exact timing.
Surprisingly, not a lot of dev chatter on this stream. I like it.
Yeah. A lot of party games in this one. It looks like.
This one looks cool.
Yeah, this looks really rad.
Hello? Hey, man.
Tread? Hey, Tread.
Late to the party.
How the games been?
We were asking for you earlier.
Indie showcase. What's going on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, this could just be Lethal League.
Lethal League 2?
I'd be like surprised. I'd be surprised. No, I think Lethal League 2 is already a thing, isn't it?
No.
Is it? No.
Yeah, that's Lethal League Blaze.
It's definitely just 3D Lethal League. Bakudo. This looks sick.
Yeah,
I'm into it.
Adding this one on my wish list. I saw it earlier. Logo caught my eye. But... Yeah, you want a key for that, man? Do you want a key for that game?
Oh, the one you linked me? Yeah. Yeah, looks cool.
Lies of P got DLC?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Just dropped today as a surprise.
Lies of Poop.
Okay, it's not Lies of Poop, dude.
Those are Garek's lies.
No.
How do I come up with this stuff?
Shut up.
Man.
You're not funny. Not laughing.
Could have fooled me.
You gonna be watching any of the game shows tomorrow or Sunday with us, man?
Sure. How many are there?
A lot.
I saw you were watching some earlier, and I come back, and you guys are still watching them. Like, how many are? Is
This
it like?
one happened a couple days ago.
Oh. Oh, okay, you're just catching up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, so how many games are they making?
Survivors.
Thank you.
Looks like Zombie Survivor, but in LA.
Ooh, I know that font. That font, free font. I need to stop looking at my second monitor. I have it on my main monitor. I mean, another Survivor like. Vampire Survivor clone.
Actually, there's been a surprising amount less of those ones that I've seen this year.
Yeah, I think the big year for it was last year.
Well, they updated Temtem Swarm.
Yeah, there's a
yeah.
We could play that again and then not talk for like 4 hours or whatever while we play it.
Down.
Down. We really got really into that game, just locked into it.
Was that just the demo?
Yeah.
It was. Alright.
Actually
Well,
came
I'll buy it.
out
You guys
a
wanna play it?
while ago.
Two of the biggest in the battle we often face as
let
we
me
grow from teenagers into young adults.
Be on
Yeah,
the
might
site.
be.
I mean, we don't have to play it. I'm just saying.
I'm down. Might be able to get it somewhere for
And Jordan Santoso,
Oh,
streamer
sweet.
privilege.
The
Oh, look at this
their
game.
fighting style and the story perspective will create a much more intense and emotional narrative as we witness their journey through struggles.
Wait, what'd you say you
facing
wanted
their
earlier?
dreams.
This looks like
What were you
old
saying?
Yakuza fighting.
Unlike the
think I
first
said I
Trollmaker,
wanted
which
anything.
was limited to high school, this time you are
Oh,
free
okay.
to explore
Oh, yeah, we were
South
just
Jakarta,
saying,
a city
saying
inspired by a place
I'd
across
look for it
Indonesia,
on sites.
including Jakarta and my hometown,
Yeah,
Pakistan
no,
City.
we're also wanting
And
you
yes,
for
Trollmaker 2 is our
Gaming
first ever open
Reacts,
world game
and
following
also
the Trollmaker
yeah.
1,
Capcom.
which was our debut action game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just
In
hit
this
him with
city,
the
you
Popcom
discover
key.
tons of unique
Yeah,
senses
yeah,
The one,
reflecting
Giga.
the real voice and daily
Yeah,
lives
yeah,
of
yeah.
Jakarta
This might
people.
actually be
Witty
Team
and creative
Yakuza.
is hidden in unexpected corner. And of course,
What's
since
going on
All
here?
is now part of the character,
I like
There's
that
a lot
part.
going
you can
on.
visit their studio, jam with the band, and play original song from the game.
It seems a lot of it.
As a small indie developer from Indonesia, we proud to bring an open
Yeah, it's
world
definitely
experience
like a
set
movie.
in a world that feels
Indie
truly
inspired.
local and authentic.
Tide.
Trollmaker 2 Beyond Dream is launching in Q3 2025 on Steam, so don't forget to visit the game and
This
follow
shit's a
us
movie,
Gamecom
man.
team on all of social media
He's fighting a
platforms.
giant cock.
Thank you for watching and stay tuned, stay woo.
That guy works at Starbucks.
Hello, I am Ramon Nafria from Language Studio, and I want to present you
Ooh, the Spectrum. I'm on that.
Looks at most of this Discord.
No.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, okay? Don't fucking talk to me like that.
The Ultimate Life one, also Shadow the Hedgehog.
Army Moves
Dreads was
Overdrive
still the
is a
keeper of the secret stories
reimagination
from Wellness
of
Presidency.
Army
arc.
Moves as if it was developed.
Oh yeah, I think for like the
Details.
Sonic test, I got like the
And
exact
what
same
is
score
Army
on 2 of them, so I didn't get one.
Army
It was like
Moves
Sonic
is a game
mashup
from
or something.
1986
Yeah.
for several microcomputers.
Kind of like Sonichu.
ZX Spectrum, Amstrad
Yeah,
CPC,
yeah, kind of like
Commodore
that.
64, Commodore Amiga,
I don't like this game
Atari
because of the
ST,
violent content.
MSX, and even some of the oldest PCs with the CGA graphic cards and this type of things. It began a series of games that include
Whoa.
Navy Moves, Arctic Moves,
This looks pretty
and more
serious.
recently,
Yeah.
and not official,
We're getting into some
Space Moves.
serious stuff here.
Yeah, Dread, did you
It is
see
one
Sonic
of the best sellers
Crossroads
of what
or
is called
Sonic
the
Racing
golden
Crossroads?
age of Spanish video games
I haven't
development.
seen anything.
Oh,
It
I've
will
only
be
seen
an action game
what I've seen
with
on
some
on
twists
both of
in
your
its mechanics,
streams.
like stealth,
so you missed
use
out
of
on Lego
breakers,
Mario
like
Party.
a
and the
total
best
of an
slap
hour all day
movement
today.
in the history of video games.
I missed out on that. Yeah, I didn't know
We
that was a
want to
thing.
release
That's a cool
RB
idea,
Moves
though.
Overdrive
really hyped
to
for that
all
one. That one
modern
sounds
devices
really fun
if
to me.
nothing strange happens.
Yeah,
Next year.
more companies
expect
need
you
to make like
to
Mario
enjoy
Party
it.
like games. Because there's that one on Steam that everyone talks about, but that one's so fun.
Pummel
I don't even know what
Party.
it's called.
Pummel Party's okay.
It's okay.
No,
It's
not
fucking mod it.
Oh.
that one's. I wouldn't even. Oh yeah, Pummel Party. Yeah, I don't like it.
Updating it. Still.
I just found it boring.
Yeah, like Pummel Party's hit and miss for me. I like it, but
It doesn't have the polish.
Yeah.
I think that's the first party game I ever played with Komodo. Playing with Burger Shop people.
Wow.
Was this before after he practiced the game?
It's before he was still going Komodo style back then, but it wasn't a coined term yet by me.
Oh, it predated Komodo style.
Yeah.
What is this?
I think you're cleaning.
Oh.
Ooh. It's like your room.
This looks.
You could do this in IRL, Gary.
Like I said, all I have is laundry.
Interesting.
I swear to God, if you comment in, I'm gonna fucking.
I thought about it. I
I heard stomping around. I thought it was you.
I was sure for.
The timing.
It was a very good timing.
What's getting added to the GOG preservation program?
Even if they're delisted or no longer officially supported. 6 months in, we've already added nearly 60 titles to the
Ooh,
program.
AI art.
Here are some of the best you can play right now.
Definitely AI art.
Okay. Ooh.
Deus Ex. Should we link the Sonic Racing?
Ooh, Dungeon Keeper 2. I fucking love Dungeon Keeper 2.
That's also on Game Pass. Requested Temtem Swarm on Key Miller.
Nice.
BT Dubs, Shetty.
And what's coming next? You'll want to stick around.
Okay. I'm sticking.
Okay, where are my old schoolers at? One of those games gave me serious Sega Soccer Slam vibes for real. Definitely can't wait to give that one a spin. Also, shout out to GOG for keeping it thorough with their mission in keeping games alive.
Now we're going to keep things going with some creepy horror, comedy horror, FPS games, and action. Let's go.
I have to save them all.
I have to do this.
Even when the city
I gotta do it for you.
With everything it has. Sometimes it feels like everything is in my hands.
Those perfectly circular
Even
Molotovs.
If my patient dies today, I saved them yesterday.
You just medieval doctor.
Would you get the cool mask?
At first, it seems to be working, but I can't save everyone with my own hands. The city is dying from others' mistakes. And I tried to fix them. I take control. And the city
You can't
stops
cure them, so you
resisting.
fucking gun them down. This seems kind of cool.
Everything becomes possible. A vaccine. The immortal man. Order. The Inquisitor and the army. Impossible structure. The plague made flesh. This can't just be a dream.
No.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh.
So, effectively, you became the head of an emergency task force, using any means to fight the plague. Tell me, Dankovsky.
How'd that one make you guys feel?
And after. Were you always
Shivers.
aware of the consequences of your actions?
I've got chills.
Are they multiplying?
Yeah. Dude, it's been... I always wanted to play the Pathologic games. I heard they were good. I just never gotten around to playing them. She's got horns in the tail, just like Viggy.
And a skateboard.
That's just like Walnut.
Whoa.
This game's
She got a
cool.
blicky like
Okay.
Garek.
Gun, just like me.
Whoa.
I'm be honest, I don't know where the key to it is.
So you just have a box with a gun in it.
Things you don't admit on stream.
No. I'm pretty sure it's in.
Coming to rob you now.
Drawers. Don't rob me.
I'm coming to rob you now. You can't stop me.
Oh,
parkour.
Shut up! I know where you live. Oh.
Oh, I like the selfie mode. Whoa.
No, she's gonna get flattened. I kind of like the scale of it.
Yeah, I like the machines.
Oh, that's cool.
The
I
Mega
wouldn't
Machines.
really say they're getting big, but it's been getting a little bit more popular as a design choice, which has been nice. Motor slice. That sounds cool. I'm gonna add that to my wish list.
What, like a larger scale?
I've been seeing parkour pop up a bit more recently.
Oh, she's so woo. She's blushing.
Hey everyone,
Yeah.
I am Max, and I am Isla Creative Director at Pulsatrix Studios. And
It's
I
me
am
being an
here
anime
to
cat girl.
introduce our game to you guys.
Yeah, no, I really liked that.
Hey,
In
I
Isla,
appreciate
you
that.
will play as
I quite
Samuel,
enjoyed that,
a
Garek.
beta
Thank you.
tester responsible
You're
for
welcome.
testing a range of new technologies in the year 2035. One day, you receive a new
that's
VR
10 years
dev
from now.
kit with an inbuilt artificial intelligence promising of being capable
giving
of
Resident
developing
Evil
horror
vibes.
experiences in real
I'm
time
getting Twisted Metal
based
vibes from
on
this.
the user's
Yeah,
neural
same, man.
activities and active
There's a
feedback.
car.
But the resources it uses to
That's a
create
nice
the
car.
most
Whoa, there's a sword.
immersive experience possible are the same weapon which will imprison someone.
That talks like Svenos.
My name's Svenos. There's someone in my bathroom.
As virtuality merges with reality, you must use everything in your power to free yourself from this tailor-made
pizza.
psychological torture device as the lines blur between what's real and what
I want
isn't.
pizza so bad.
I just ate the pizza.
You
Don't
will
like
have
that.
to face your
The
innermost
clicking?
terrors in
It
a
was
true
so in my
survival
right ear.
horror filled
Yeah.
with challenging enigmas, an oppressive and intense atmosphere, and visceral combat against grotesque abominations.
Ugh.
Oh,
Ugh.
what is it? What is
That
that?
baby's so long.
Ew.
That's an alien.
Isla is a
It's like a
homage to
fish
classic
alien.
games of the genre, such as Resident Evil and Silent Hill, through both mechanics and thematic resonance. In some of the levels, you will be
I like the
through
table of all the
paces
food.
of true psychological horror, and in others,
Yeah, I like food.
survival will be the key to
That
get
table
through.
looks so expensive. There's so much
Discover
food on
the
it.
truth behind Isla, but be
Well, it's
careful.
in a castle.
Some of
Oh,
your
no,
choices
the
that you make
portcullis
will
dropped.
affect
You
the
still gotta
ending
think.
that you get.
25, 35
Arm
in
yourself with a
inflation.
great arsenal when the task ahead demands it. Do what you must. to
Everyone's
survive.
always talking about inflation,
We hope
money
you enjoyed
inflation,
the Speak
corporate
Into
greed
Live.
inflation,
Please consider wishlisting
Sonic
on
inflation.
Steam as it really helps
What is
us
this
out.
stuff?
Thank you.
Scoop. It's a Tarkov game?
It's like Enter the Gungeon Tarkov.
Whoa,
Ooh, farming.
cozy.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna take the cozy counter off. They haven't actually had many devs talking.
Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow for the cozy games.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you think the coziest game is that's coming out this year?
We'll find out tomorrow in the Wholesome Games Direct in the morning.
It's gonna be good.
We also learned there might be a new buzzword, moody.
Yeah, Moody might be the
Moody.
buzzword. Did hear it a lot.
Can you, how's it used, like in the gaming context?
They've been using it for like the Moody stuff. No, the
Okay.
a lot of the Souls like games that they've been showing. They're just like dark
Those are
atmospheric.
moody? Oh,
It's really moody.
it's like Stardew Valley but nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Stardew Valley if all the characters were Abigail.
This Raiders.
Job for the Toxic Crusaders. It's cleanup time.
It really has
It's
been.
a beat 'em up.
There's been a lot of beat 'em up games.
Ooh, Toxie's mom's here.
Oh shit!
Maybe next time. I'll handle this.
She kind of thick. She can get it.
I expected
Kinda wanna
better from our
watch some
nation's
Trump
future
movies.
burger flippers.
Shove it, old man. We're the American Revolution.
Like, I want to see the Toxic Avenger movie where Toxie goes to Japan.
And the good people of
Sorry, what?
Trumville will be transformed
Yeah.
into a ravenous horde of drooling monstrosities.
I never watched any of them.
Say, Toxie, did our
They're
nation's
like-
educational system always include rampaging student gangs and a giant radioactive squirrel?
Extremely low budget horror movies that have been around for ages.
Forever.
Yeah.
I haven't known about it. I just never watched them.
Line, Toxic Crusaders. Boomstick for chain gun fingertips and the might of all stores in your
Boomer Shooter. That is gonna make me fucking.
no one can stand in your way.
Feels like a lot.
Whatever happened to that Steamboat Willie Boomer Shooter?
They showed
rat
her,
game?
the Mouse PI.
Mouse
Yeah,
PI.
Troy Baker's voicing him. That was the update today.
Oh man, it's still undisclosed date for its release.
He's part man, part shotgun.
This is quite a lot.
Guy's the biggest
Is this
menace.
like
He's
Pizza
one-
Tower, but
Yeah.
Once he has
It's
his
kinda what it
sights on
seems
something,
like.
he'll stop at nothing to get it. And all that stand in his way are reduced to mist. There's no army nor fleet that can stop his fury.
Yeah.
This seems like a Gary's Mod
But
custom
it's
game
based
mode or
off
something.
of the Toxic Avenger
Of course I can.
holy shit!
series.
It's Inspector Gadget with a gun. Go Gadget shotgun.
You talk a lot of big game there, Gumshoe. But if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Come and get me, copper.
Go Gadget shotgun.
Go Gadget Metal Fist.
Captain Wayne's Vacation Desperation. Wishlist now on Steam.
Well, they just showed off that Toxic
Go Gadget
Crusaders
Blicky.
game.
We'll go on
Based off
already.
that.
What are you still doing here, man?
Oh no, the movies definitely aren't kid friendly. No,
It's
no,
not
no
done by
movie
Tower
done by
Pizza-
them
Tower
or
Pizza Tower
done
people.
by that.
See, like, this would be described as a moody game.
Is it?
It's moody.
What's the mood though? Like, I think I just don't get it yet. I don't get it yet.
I'm sorry.
Like, now I know what a cozy game is, but I don't know what a moody game is.
I think it's still kind of being beta tested right now, because kind of our first time about it too.
Yeah, I just heard it like quite a few times today.
Whoa. It's the Sin Seeker.
What kind of sin do you think they go and seek?
Looks like, I don't know.
I think shitting their pants might be up there.
I was gonna say like
Some
gluttony.
serious crimes. Murder.
20 minutes left of this.
World premiere. I mean, there's a lot of unique games we haven't seen.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I gotta watch the Resident Evil trailer that finally got announced today.
Yeah, they started by saying there was no Resident Evil announcement, but it was in the works.
Yeah, I'd
So
say
maybe
just watch
soon.
the whole Summer Games Fest because there was a lot of
Well,
decent
no,
stuff on
the
there.
date was announced. It's like February of next year.
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
Yeah.
So they started by saying that they weren't announcing it, but it was in progress, but they weren't announcing it, and they did a bait and switch,
Hell yeah.
and that was the one last thing.
I think a lot of the Summer Games Fest was actually pretty good.
Yeah, it was decent. A little underwhelming, but that's kind of what I've come to expect because they've been hoarding the good games for their individual console showcases.
Yeah. This game kind of looks interesting.
Ooh. You shoot the gun. Ooh, you get to go to hell.
I don't want to go there.
I would not go to hell. Yeah.
I don't want to go there.
Ooh, now you're going there.
Ooh, roguelike. Hold on, I'm going. I hate how fucking. Just. I really like replayable games like that, man. Roguelike card games.
Yeah, replayability ain't bad.
Who are you arguing with, Garek? Like, I
Make my
agree
brain
with you.
happy.
Oh, it's because I teased
It's a
him
popular
about
genre.
the roguelike card game. Because roguelike card game are always the big game.
Pathologic looks very
I mean, yeah, they
thrilling
are. A
and
lot of them are
super
very samey.
atmospheric. In contrast, Captain Wayne is super over the top and fast paced. I love that team. They're so cool.
Yeah, I saw you've been playing Monster
All right,
Train
game fans,
2.
we are cruising to the finish line. I hope
Should
you've
I
enjoyed
play
the
it?
show so
I never played the
far,
first
and thank
one
you for
because
sticking
it just
around
seemed
for
like
this last set of games.
there was always some like
Up next,
better
we are
rated
jumping
game like
into some
that
deck
that
building
I hadn't
games,
played yet.
a
You
genre
know?
that took the indie world by storm a few years back. And
do
the
you care
genre's
for
popularity
spoilers?
doesn't seem to be letting up as the next collection of games.
It's a roguelike
makes
card
clear.
game, so I feel like.
We also have a few
Yeah, no.
RPGs
Here's
bringing
the
that
thing.
classic old school feel
I just got
and
to a point in
JRPG
Monster Train
flavor.
2.
Plus,
Wait,
for the dice
you're talking
rolling fans,
JRPGs.
we got a
I've been
game
waiting
that
all
really
day for
captures
this.
the freedom of
Been
playing a
waiting all
classic
day for
tabletop
this.
adventure. Are you
Wait.
excited yet? But without further ado,
Tabletop adventure?
let's
Oh,
check
it's-
out some Dungeons, Dragons, and deck building games.
Shut the fuck up,
Deck
Garrett. This is
building!
your time.
Yeah, deck building.
I'm just gonna pause and play. Oh yeah, this one was on that.
But they have all the decks and stuff from the first game, and I revealed them all.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say something like, you're not actually on a new train. It's the old train. I thought you were gonna say some weird story thing.
No.
Does that game have a story?
Yeah, there's a story.
Okay.
But I skipped through it. They just kind of were like, hey, you freed everybody from the first game, and you're like, holy shit, 5 whole decks actually you gotta deal with.
It's a lot of decks.
Right, yeah, you combine, because you combine both the decks.
Alright, do I just skip the first game then, or should I actually play it?
You could skip it, honestly.
Saying skip this one, yeah.
Yeah, you can skip it.
The roguelike deck builder.
Okay.
You could skip it.
Well,
Seeing as to how the first game is in the second game now.
Oh, okay.
What is this? Rhythm combat.
Whoa, okay, crazy rhythm combat.
And a story RPG.
Oh no. Kimothy. That's a really cool
That's
name.
an interesting name.
Is it a fucking fish? Wait, no.
Whoa, what's going on here? Is this Moody?
Could be Moody.
No, I think this is a little Moody. The Pixar animation's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's interesting.
Oh, hell.
Whoa.
No, fuck me.
What the fuck?
Interesting. I would have used a different font for the dialogue, but that's just me.
Yeah, the font kind of looks like a
Regular.
stereotypical
I'm
RPG Maker font.
Of Esoteric Ebb. In Esoteric Ebb, you are the cleric, a glorified civil servant in a fantasy metropolis on the brink of its first ever election. The events of Ebb start when you're sent to investigate a magical incident, an explosion, and a tea shop in your city of Norvik. Depending on how high or low you make the stats, your experience will radically differ with each playthrough. Your political alignment, how you approach a quest, and even your dialogue choices are all affected.
Is this
by
medieval
your
Disco Elysium?
The stats will chime in and nudge you in directions that
D&D
align with
Disco
their
Elysium?
Oh, it definitely is.
not always to your benefit. Ebb is all about being the player at the table, making the most interesting decisions, and finding your own unique solutions. Whenever a challenge appears, a 20-sided die will be rolled. Then you add or subtract any modifiers to reach that final number. If you find a challenge you couldn't possibly succeed at, there are always ways to make your life easier. Explore the branching dialogues, gather information from around the city, or wield mighty spells to improve your chances.
Interesting.
Every little choice matters and will affect how the cleric navigates sticky situations. Don't forget to wishlist Esoteric Ebb on Steam for updates on our road to launch.
Oh, I think that Switch 2 was $700 because they're allowing third-party sellers on Walmart.
Yeah. It was like a queue system for their restock.
For Fangamer and one of the developers of the new version of Off. Off is
And I tapped back to it and it was like $800 like that. No.
Such as One Shot and Undertale. Fangamer is working with the original creator Mortis Ghost to provide an updated version for modern platforms. Let's take a look at the all-new combat system.
The malls of Zone 2 are a perfect way to show off our new combat system. Going straight in the
Is this
battle,
Moody?
we'll have the batter do a basic attack.
Off.
And Alpha
Those guys look
will
pretty
do
scary.
a competence from the competence menu. In this case, we'll choose
Nostro
saturated
also
string
tweeted
for
out I need
additional
to switch
damage.
too.
Omega will also do a basic attack. But if you notice, Omega is charging up. If you look at his meter in the bottom right, it is actually going twice as fast and is spiking up. This means that it's going to do a critical hit in the next turn. That way, we can choose a big competence to ensure that we purify the enemy. We'll go through and do a saturated string and a basic attack. And if you notice, the batter also is spiking up, but it got confused. Not all critical hits are to your advantage. We'll have to be able to quickly dispatch the enemy if we want to make sure that we don't get any additional damage. The song you are listening to, by the way, has been created by James Roach, one of the musicians of our all-new soundtrack. We're going to go up against the same pair of enemy in the exact same way. We're going to start with an attack, a saturated string, and then follow up with another basic attack. However, one of the enemies is going to charge a critical hit. We're going to change our tactics and see if we can try and take down that enemy before the critical hit has a chance to be able to hit us. However, it looks like we're too late, and we took a massive hit and also caused confusion as well. This isn't good, but we can be able to at least get our revenge on that enemy. Oh no, it looks like the batter also took confusion, and now the other enemy is charging a critical hit against you. You can easily see how the critical hit system can be beneficial to you or work against you. You can also use the critical hit system on items as well, so that you can get a critical heal off of an item. Thankfully, at the end of the mall, we have something to look forward to. In advertising for cat food. For returning players, we also have 6 all-new bosses designed by the original creator.
Like the cat purring?
They take full advantage of the
really
systems you saw today. Does this area look familiar?
In addition to James Roach, we also have all new music by Morosk, composer of Stray, Exaheva, Banshee Beat, one of the composers for Omori, Night Margin, one of the creators of One Shot, and Toby Fox, creator of Undertale and Deltarune. All will be coming out sometime later this year on Nintendo Switch and Steam. Thank you very much for watching.
Wait, are you the guy?
Yeah, I'm the guy.
I live with Sans Undertale? Holy shit.
No.
Yeah, I voice acted that.
What's going on here?
I got you tattooed all over my body, dude. I got the flames around my one eye. Like Sans.
Oh, you got the cursed
eye
eye
too? Glowing eye?
Yeah. The flame tattoo.
You know, sometimes I think I'm cursed in real life, just like Sans Undertale.
I get what you mean. Was this a rhythm game, or is it like...
I can't tell. It doesn't seem like it.
It's like, it looks like Cadence of Hyrule or something, but there's no beat.
Yeah.
I think it's turn-based the same way the Mystery Dungeon Pokemon games are turn-based.
Oh, where things move as you move.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. The Wild Squad.
Nadja, the leader.
Oh, she's cool. Oh, Blackjack.
Blackjack uses a baseball bat, not a blackjack. What?
Whoa.
Oh.
This game got Bruce Lee written all over. Okay, I looked at your chat and Bruce Lee's already a wooing.
Oh.
It's making me think of Monaco as well. Just the fact that it seems like heisty.
I really like the woo emote.
Welcome, pilot. This is your pre-flight safety briefing. Please remain seated while we absolutely...
I liked this game. Another roguelike card game. Not a furry? Hey man, you bought a shot collar. Even if you aren't one, you branded yourself.
Bought the shot collar for the furry.
This game is so...
You embraced our friend's degeneracy.
There's so many crazy combos you can pull off in it. I love the bomb mix. It just feels so satisfying.
I'm just in love with it. You need to check this one out. If you're not satisfied...
Like, that sounds like Moist Critical, but it's not.
We are so back.
The coolest game I ever played. Because I'm a bomb.
I
don't think this boss was ready for me and my bum-nanigans.
That seems like a Garek game.
It is a Garrett game. I like the demo.
Yeah, I think it looks cool.
Now the full game's out.
Ooh, exclusive!
Exclusive!
We're getting the scoop here.
Hush now, Olvi. Close your eyes.
I like the visual of this already. Ooh, roguelike card game!
My little one, the night has come. The wind still
2 hours.
howls in silence all.
Or hour 45 rather. There's a 15-minute
I follow
timer.
your steps through ash and clay. Every step leads me astray. With trembling hands.
The art reminds me of like Loop Hero.
Are you
A little bit,
I
yeah.
can see that, yeah.
Yet what has passed?
Colors for sure.
Oh, whoa, that was crazy.
The shadows rise and twist your voice. I cut them down without remorse. The stars above beheld my cry, but only echoed
Ugh.
back the sky.
Me as AF.
I call upon fire to ignite my wrath.
Is this Moody?
I feel like this is
Call upon
Moody.
the spirits to light my path.
Moody vibes.
Speak to
Okay.
me, love. Let me hear your breath. And never again.
Death Howl.
Your
The
howl
Souls like deck builder. Oh,
that means it's
my
shit.
god, it's
That means
double
it's Moody.
yours.
Holy shit, it's
Oh, yeah.
a double me game. It's just all deck builders now.
Yeah, they did say it was the deck building segment.
I totally just missed that then.
It was the RPG and deck building segment.
I only heard the RPG, I didn't hear the second.
Whoa, nice map.
Yeah, Death Howl. Oh.
Oh, they're building chain links? Hold up, I might be in.
I do like the music though. The Dark Cards of Kindlewood. Playing browser. What is it, Shockwave? My Addicting Games?
I love seeing that update
My
from
Free
Nocturne.
Games?
It is such a slick title, and I am definitely going to
Newgrounds?
add it to my wish list. Now make sure you go to the Steam event page and wish list your favorites from the last segment, as well as all others from today's show.
Wow, Candy, I cannot believe it's over already. Unfortunately, even the best indie game showcases eventually come to an end. Remember to visit the Mixed Summer Showcase event page on Steam, where all our featured titles
one
can be
last
found.
thing.
You may learn
One
you missed
more
something
thing.
awesome.
These
Wish
guys
list
were
now
so
and
cool.
Live your life free of regrets later.
Come on, just show us another
thanks to all
game.
the devs who participated
I know
in
you have
today's
them.
showcase. We can't wait to get our hands on your
Open the case
handiwork.
behind you guys.
And another mighty
Show me what you got.
Yeah, just give us a
Show
tour.
me what you've got.
Oh, Rick and Morty reference.
Yeah.
Indie.io, Joystick Ventures, Neon.
Isn't there like a new season recently?
Yeah.
Retroware. Silverlight,
Started, like,
Top Hat,
last
Tripwire,
week or
XD
2 weeks
Network,
ago.
Inc., GOG, ID at Xbox, and the Global Gaming League, Raw Fury. And Fully Illustrated.
Raw
Y'all
Fury.
are the best of the best. Don't worry, folks. The Mix will return sooner with another showcase filled to the brim with a new assortment of astonishing indie games. While you're waiting, be sure to follow us so you don't miss any important announcements or upcoming events. The Mix is always cooking.
They just
so
don't seem
keep
like they're
your
actually
socials on
excited.
point to stay in the
You know
loop.
what I
Yeah, but
mean?
you
And
should have seen
remember
how
to
they
mark your
started
calendars
this
for the
though.
next
It
Black
was
Voices
really
in Gaming
cool.
Showcase
It
coming
was
Monday,
really
June
cool.
9th at noon Eastern,
we
9
heard it.
a.m. Pacific.
Special thanks are due to the team at The Mix that puts all of our events together with speed, skill, and smarts. Y'all make this look easy. Thanks again, y'all. This is Justin Woodward, your host and co-founder of The Mix, signing off.
And I'm Candace Woodward. Thanks again for having me, Justin. I cannot wait to the next one.
We will see you soon. Peace.
Whose stream are you watching right now, Dread?
I'm currently watching yours because it was slightly ahead.
Bounced. Put on my soft clothes, grabbed a controller to play games
Show you how
without
it started.
saying that there is a bomb that's going to drop on
Oh.
Saturday, June 7th
Whoa.
with a plethora of indie game showcases. You guys got to check it out. Wholesome Direct.
Wait, that's
Women-led
tomorrow.
Games,
Oh,
Latin
that's
American
tomorrow?
Game Showcase,
Oh,
Southeast
shit.
Asian Game Showcase.
Oh, God.
Frosty
I'm
Fest
scared.
Games. That was all in one day, ladies and gentlemen. And on Monday, June 9th, Black Voice in Gaming. Turn it on and tune in for some awesome stuff. Peace.
Oh.
Peace.
Let me show you how it started.
How many games? So many game news.
I just now realized that are they husband and wife?
Yeah.
Okay. Us.
Wow. Here, let me show you how it started, Dread.
What is cracking, fam? It's your man Justin Woodward from The Mix, the host with the most. Play me close like butter, place toast, Iggy. This is the Mix Summer Game Showcase, previously
awesome.
the Gorilla Collective,
I liked
but nothing
that.
has changed. We are still bringing that summer barbecue
that.
heat
Okay.
for the streets. I'm not alone in this event adventure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Take it
here
all
with
back.
my beautiful
He
wife
said
and game sommelier,
this cool
Candace
phrase a couple
Hey,
times.
Justin, and hey, everybody.
I'm into
I'm
it.
Candace, and yes, we are
Nifty.
firing up the grill
Oh, you
to
said
cook with the
spiffy.
latest and greatest
spiffy,
indie
sorry.
games and developers.
Very spiffy.
During our time
Yeah.
together today,
Fucked up.
you'll discover a
Oh, did you see
veritable
the
smorgasbord of
party-
new releases to put
the
on your
party
radar
mode
and your wish list.
thing,
I'm talking about hot upcoming
for
games that will
Propicom?
keep things popping between your cookouts and pool parties.
I just
this summer
skimmed
and
it.
beyond.
Is the whole game not party mode? Or
So yeah, there's two modes, which is like the 2-player one, and then there's the party game mode, which seemed like it was way more of a kind of like a Pico Park type
yeah,
thing.
that's what I thought the whole game was.
No.
I see.
But I gave you and Giga a key.
Okay.
I don't know what is happening now. That's the start. I did my part. She expressed
like it.
interest. You expressed an interest. I've done my part.
We'll have to figure out
All right.
scheduling.
Yeah. Pencil you in.
Yeah, pencil me in.
You're penciled in, bud. You're in.
Nice. Wait, how many game showcases are there tomorrow? Like, how much is going on? How many
6.
games?
I think 6 tomorrow.
6.
Let me see here. Scrolls up. The morning is starting out with Wholesome Direct. That's at 10 a.m. for
Okay.
me. Wholesome Direct. Women-led Games Showcase at 11. Latin American Games Showcase at 12. This is my time zone. I don't know what time zone you're in, actually.
Understood. EST.
Okay, so it'd be at noon for you.
Mhm.
Women-led game showcase after that. It's 1 hour later. Latin American Games Showcase is an hour after that. Southeast Asian Games Showcase is an hour after that. And then Future Games Show is an hour after that, in which the Green Games Showcase is happening at the same time. And then Frosty Games Fest is also happening 3 hours after that. So
That's quite a lot. Wait, what is a Frosty
lot.
Game Fest? Is that a
I don't know.
theme or is that just what they're called?
it might just be what they're called.
Digital
Are they
Showcase
gonna be
is the
like,
coolest
this
upcoming
game
recently released game
is-
on Australia and Aotearoa, New Zealand.
Whoa.
So
That makes it
it's
frosty?
Australian.
Oh, is it because it's
Wait,
like
It's winter time over there. It's winter over the time.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. The coolest games for winter, summer.
or is it called Frosty because it's cool games? Because the games are cool.
I think it's both.
Both.
So yeah, I guess those are just
Okay.
games coming out of Australia and New Zealand. Interesting.
Okay.
Then Green Games are Discover
It's like
how
only games
the world's
that are green.
exciting games are driving real world change.
I will wake up for a future game show and and future game. Wait, they're both future game shows. 2 hours long.
I think. I don't know. I don't know.
I might not be able to wake up for Latin America and Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
My sleep schedule's fucked up right now.
Same, a little bit.
What? I'm down to watch those after we watch the future game show.
I mean, like, if I'm up early enough, I will probably just watch the
Wholesome.
Wholesome with Eagle.
And save the rest for later.
Yeah.
Well, what was the best game that you saw today?
It opens up my notepad. Let's see. They had you know how they keep showing Mafia the Old Country. They showed Yakuza the Old Country real. Thought that one looked good. Looked very clean.
I think the coolest one they shown was Felt That.
Felt that looks cool. It's got Flying
That?
Lotus on the soundtrack, so I'm even more interested in that.
Felt That boxing?
Yes.
It was like a boxing. It was a little bit more in boxing.
Oh,
but
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
It's like the Muppets.
Yeah.
But he goes on to fight.
Oh shit! This game. Okay, it's going on the wish list.
I forgot what was the Lego game called?
Lego Voyagers.
Voyagers. Yeah, that one looked cool. Like that one.
There was a Wu Chang game, and no, not like the gang, but there was also a Wu Tang.
Yeah, it came
game
out
as well.
Came announced right after that. The cube I'm honestly interested in if it's good because I could use like a cool like
the cube
Destiny like game. Yeah, it had a lot of booty in it.
Let me see. Oh wow.
Well, I'm talking about Summer Games Fest only right now. I'm not talking about Day of the Devs. Escape Academy 2 was probably like the POG thing of Day of the Devs for me.
Okay. Very nice.
Let's see. Yeah, I had Code Vein 2 seemed cool to me. I like Code Vein. So Sonic Crossworlds looks good. Animations could be better, but like it's got Hatsune Miku and it's got Ichiban and it's got
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah, Hatsune Miku's
She's
in
the game?
And it's got
Yeah.
Joker Persona and it's got Steve Minecraft.
Wait, he's oh
Yeah,
man.
Steve
They're all
Minecraft.
in the game.
Jack Black's in the game.
Yep.
That's pretty big.
Looks exactly like him.
Oh my god, it's $70. Ugh.
It's AAA.
See what else interested me. Killer Inn I'm on the fence about because it looks a little janky, but it was like an Among Us murder type game where you get to be as a hot
Wait, what's it called?
Killer Inn.
INN.
Yeah.
Killer Inn. Oh, I see. Oh wow. It's like
Oh, they
Among
got a
Us. Like you just, is that what you said?
Yeah, it was like Among Us.
Yeah, it's Among Us.
Ship,
They just-
like the ship,
They literally,
kinda.
they called it
Ooh.
literally a social deduction game.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
With
a beta.
guns.
We should try the beta at some
I
point.
do want to try. I just registered for it.
Ooh. Into the Unwell looked cool.
Into the
Yeah.
Unwell. Oh. Okay. I see.
Yeah, the Yakuza game looked cool. Forgot what it's actually called. Stranger Than Heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just came out with Splitgate 2.
It's not on Steam yet.
Arc Raiders got announced
see.
for October. Everybody despaired in the group chat. It was really funny. It was really funny.
Yeah, I saw him
Because
being
they,
like, it's gonna come out today, guys. It's coming.
Like, yeah, the last 2 weeks, I don't know what I'm gonna do without Arc Raiders, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my extraction shooter of the week. Like, you guys don't understand. It's
This
like
is gonna be
actually a
rough
good game,
couple of
dude. Like, it's
months.
actually a good game.
I'm sure it is.
I just it was really
Everyone's
funny
gonna
to
be
me.
so demotivated.
Yeah, they were despairing in the chat hard.
What are they gonna do? All this time without Arc Raiders. They thought they were gonna get it today. Now they have to
Oh
wait.
man, they were like, "Ooh, potential shadow drop today." And it was
They're gonna wait 4 months.
God. Oh man, the despair was crazy. Wildgate seemed okay. I didn't add this to my list because I'm not really like too much of a space person, but it was a PvP
You don't
shooter
like
with ship to ship combat.
Oh.
Oh, it's got
Yeah,
an
that's
open beta.
open beta for a week. I do want to try that. I definitely want to try that because basically Sea of Thieves in space.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I get it. If it's like, I mean, if it was, I don't know. They were like, they heard a rumor and went with the rumor because it also got it added to like the Xbox app or something. So they thought it was gonna be Shadow Drop today. But God, was that fucking funny? Just like 30 messages posted of them all despairing. Oh God. The Onimusha game looks good.
I do really want to play Onimusha. I really love the game, the first and second one.
They had an interesting way of announcing the new Street Fighter characters. Let's see. What else was there? Oh yeah, they had the new Scott Pilgrim game. Can't tell if that's gonna actually be good because it was like I had seen already like 3 separate beat 'em ups at that point that were the same exact game, and then Scott Pilgrim dropped, and it's like, yeah, man, I'm interested, because I liked the first one a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't really shine bright because there was like, oh yeah, here's the Marvel beat 'em up, and here's the fucking
so many beat 'em ups this year. There's
and
so many beat 'em ups.
Yeah, I can't remember like the last beat 'em up that I played that I really liked, unless you count games like the 3D ones, like Windblown or something.
Windblown was like a Hades like game.
That's kind of like a 3D beat 'em up though, like the combat.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about like a 2D side-scrolling beat 'em up.
Yeah,
like old.
I don't know the
old
last like
arcade
2D
style.
one that I've enjoyed.
Yeah, same. Like they're all kind of same-ish, honestly.
Matt has a good point. The cringe make FPS great again hat, but another beat, and its trailer had Imagine Dragon for Splitgate.
Dude,
that shit was funny as fuck.
It was kind of crazy on how that guy went about it, because he was like, yeah, like he's talking down on all the shooters and like how we're gonna make shooters great again, and then releases a fucking it just releases a generic battle royale game. Yeah, sure, it's got the portals and whatever. Yeah, Imagine Dragons was actually oh my god, dude.
I
Crazy.
loved it. That was
Crazy
funny.
work. Mecha Break comes out on July 1st. When's the Cube come out?
Oh yeah.
Be announced.
Cube, I don't know.
I'm just really interested in the plot.
There is a lot of plot in that to be announced.
Yeah.
No,
it's got
yet.
very talented art team.
Yeah, Atomic Heart 2 got announced. There's a new Dying Light game.
I see.
Yeah, nothing like super crazy for the most part. You know, like they did a little trick and announced the new Resident Evil. Seems cool. This mixtape game was shown a couple times.
Hmm.
I think that might have been one of the moody games. I don't remember. I'll have to go back and see which games are moody and which games aren't.
Perfect timing. I literally open up Twitter and see this post.
Yeah, felt. Oh yeah. I don't know. Lots of games tomorrow. What's tomorrow again? Is it PC gaming show? Or is it Future Game Show? It's Future Game Show.
Future Game Show. I think the top 3 I'm excited for from that was kind of shown was the Felt That, Axe of Blood, which is the Sifu kind of
Yeah, that one looked cool.
martial arts one, and Stranger Than Heaven.
Yeah.
Which is the RGG people.
Sunday will be the next actual big ticket game with the Xbox showcase and PC gaming show. Might have at least one interesting thing. They
At least one.
Well, last year they went really hard on Civ 7.
Oh.
So it was just kind of like
when's that coming out?
It's already out.
Cool.
Yeah. It was just like a lot of Civ 7 glazing, and it was
I've been playing it a lot.
Whatever. Xbox showcase
Mostly negative.
should be
That's not good.
very interesting because Game Pass. So like a lot of those will be coming to PC.
Maybe even
at
that
least.
day.
Take a shot every time you see PC Game Pass.
PC Game Pass.
Well, that's you'll just die. Like that's like their whole thing.
Yeah,
that's their main thing now. They care more about that than Xboxes.
I
PC
mean, yeah,
Game Pass.
what they're doubling on. Ooh, I mean, shit, they could even announce their console. I mean,
what are they gonna call it?
The Xbox PC Game Pass machine. 360.
Let's go.
Let's ship it.
Yeah. Because, they're going to hit you with, life is like a circle. We've released the Xbox One. We've released the Xbox 362.
Pretty excited.
The Xbox 180. We're going away from the console gaming scene and going all in on the PC gaming scene.
YOLO. Swag.
Yup. Yup.
I think it's so funny that just the hype around that one game that didn't come
Dark
out.
Raiders, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the funniest thing of today too.
Because I was reading the chat and I was like, what are they talking about? Like I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't reading through it too much. But yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's adding up now.
Looks nice, but it also looks like the exact same game that they've put out multiple times at this point.
Agreed.
Except you get to go faster.
It's just visually the same. A lot of cool like visuals and colors. It just doesn't really hook me though.
Yeah.
It's no PUBG. Is that what you're saying?
Well, it looks like Flower, it looks like Journey, it looks like Sky and the Children of the Light, or Children of the Light. Like it's the same game.
Oh, we're not. I was talking about Arc Raiders when I said it's no PUBG.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
What are you talking about?
Talking about Sword of the Sea.
It
looks good, but it also looks like the same game to me. So like I'm not like too hyped about it, I guess.
Yeah, I've played that game before.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Is this the game that Traumz was really excited about? Or is that a different game? There's a game that Traumz, he said he looked forward to like hating it or something. I don't remember which game it was.
I don't know. What do you
know?
This game looks similar, and I see it's on his wish list, but it might not be this one.
Yeah, Unbeatable.
I don't know.
I didn't play the
Anyway.
demo of Unbeatable. But yeah, that's about it for today.
Okay.
I might go to bed early tonight. To GG's demise, despair.
Oh no!
It's gonna be upset.
She's gonna be pretty upset to me.
What episode of Studio did you get up to? Or is
we started season 3.
No, the studio.
Oh, the studio? I'm at episode 9.
Okay. Like on episode 5 now, or 6.
Yeah. Ooh, GG, I saw you got the hat. Ooh.
He's got the FPS hat?
No, he's got the Wiener Schnitzel hat.
That's a mouth. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a nice hat.
And he's gonna try and get it all week.
That's a nice hat. That's a nice hat right there.
That's the wrong one. Oh shit. I forgot what the other one looked like. Scrolls through the list of despair. Messages of despair.
It's still a cool hat.
So he hooked you up with a different hat. That's a good one though, dude.
I might join Sureform playing Battlefront 2.
Alright. I'm gonna end my stream.
Good night.
I'm gonna bait.
Have fun.
Have fun with that too.
That's nice.
You know?
I hope you all succeed at what you're doing.
I might.
Yeah, I know how to shower.
I feel
Been doing it for years.
I feel nauseous right now, dude.
Ooh, my ass
All the
hurts.
adrenaline from all those
That's
cool
normal.
games.
Yeah, my tummy has been hurting.
That's also normal.
All right. Well, hey, keep it up, everyone.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah, man. I'll see you later.
Good work. Okay, goodbye.
Later.
Love you, man.
Later. Oh, yeah, the other hat is good, GG. Alright, Garrick. Until next time, gives you a salute.
Thank you for your service.
No, I'm thanking you for your service.
Oh shit, I am a veteran of gaming.
Yep. Alright. Catch you on the flip. Later.
Bye.
Yeah. The Devolver said they weren't doing a showcase this year. They were only showing off the one game. It was they still managed to make it entertaining, so that was good. lots of game showcase tomorrow, so I'm going to go die a bit, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I'm expecting repeats for sure. Probably gonna chill. I bought some game last night called Splintered, which sounds interesting. It's early access though, but seemed interesting. It was only a few dollars. It was like almost like a Dragon Quest randomizer, Dragon Quest 1 randomizer. So that seemed pretty interesting. But I had only played it for 15 minutes so far. So I've already died like 4 times in 15 minutes. But yeah. I don't even know if I mean, my decompressing game is just Fantasy Life still, but I might give this a little bit of a go. What's the combat look like? That like it's just basically inspired off of like OG Dragon Quest. Picked it up. It was early access, but it was only a few dollars, so seemed like it could be cool. Yeah. That's me. Yeah, I'm a little cooked today. I didn't really sleep much, so I'm gonna peace out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Here's the Discord to know when I go live. You can subscribe to the YouTube to catch up with all the VODs. And last but not least, you can follow me on Blue Sky and or Twitter. And as far as like alt streams go, Shrugs got repartnered on the other site again, so I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing yet. Haven't decided. But yeah, it's a problem for future me. But yeah. Catch you all later. Y'all have a good one.